I'm ready to go tonight. The other the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. You have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scraps, wants 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. A winner. Pay the front line. Take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your
Hello, homies. I guess I can turn this back up. It's not that loud on my screen. But hello, homies. I hope you guys are doing rad. I keep feeling like I forgot to do something. I ain't gonna lie. I pet my dogs and now my hand smells funny. And I feel like that might be the reason, because I pet my dogs. Let's see. That song would be the hippest hop and the bippest bop this side of the Mississippi. Yeah, the Mississippi state. That would be pretty sick. Hold on just a second. I'll BRB, but it won't be that long. I'll keep my mic unmuted, but I need to sanitize. Alright, I'm back. I kind of hope my mom, let's see. I kind of hope my mom comes back with some food. I thought the song's name was Undertale. Yeah, it is Undertale, basically. It might as well be, I ain't gonna lie. Hiya, homies. I hope you guys are doing omega rad and super cool. Hopefully the music's loud enough to be heard. But you know what I should have put was Story of Undertale in the Spotify playlist. That would have been a pretty good idea. So I realized that there's a lot of video game music that I like that is really cool. And I was like, dude, no way. I could literally, not even lying, I could legit just play that music. Yep, that was BB-8. I could legit just, like, you know, play that music and not deal with copyright, and it's just fun songs, you know, because even the Eurobeat songs, you know, sometimes they be having like what do you call it, sometimes they just be having problems too, and I'm just like, bro, what is going on here, man? So, and I also have to clean my glasses for a second. Hold on a second. I can't read nothing. I mean, I can kind of read. Let me see. Dude, I have a really good branding idea for you. Dude, let me hear it. Well, I also get these lens crafters things and try and clean the thing that I have very much butchered. Excuse me. Watch this. This is gonna be the goopiest thing ever, or it's just gonna be dried up as crud because I don't have. Yeah, this is so dried up. It ain't even like. I don't even think it's like. It smells weird too. What the crud? Also, hiya Raiders, welcome in. I'm blind as a bat. I don't even know who came in. Hiya homies, how you doing? Oh, Brittany, I can barely see it. Thank you for the raid, Brittany. I appreciate it. Bro, I'm like an old lady, bro. I can't see nothing right now. Thank you for the raids, homies. I have no idea what any of y'all are saying. I ain't gonna lie. I can't even read your names. I see Dabster's name, and I can barely see Pepperjack, so I can definitely tell that's Dabster. Let me see. TC Warriors, welcome in as well, homie. I hope you're doing well. I'm cleaning my glasses, so that's why I can't see nothing. It's like the end of the world right now, I ain't gonna lie. Don't worry, I'll look at the branding idea in just a second, Ubu. I can't read. I'm a little blind at the moment. But thank you for the raid, Brittany. How was your stream today? I hope it was really rad. Dude, not even lying, earlier this week, I was playing Fortnite with the homie Ubu. And what do you call it? And W was referenced heavily because I've been drinking W still. I'm also running out of W, which it stinks, but I'll survive. What do you call it? But yeah, dude, it made me think of the code Brittany with 2 Y's, bro. It's crazy, you know. So I hope your affiliate link got blasted upward because of that reference there. I'm still kind of conflicted, but it's a little bit not as bad now. Sorry, I'm like using like old, and when I say old, I mean old lens crafter wipes that are probably old as crud. So I won't be able to like do what I'm planning to do. But I'll read in just a second. Let me just kind of like lightly swipe all over my glasses here. So just to be honest with y'all, if I don't clean my glasses like every like day or so, there's a lot of buildup that happens, and you're not gonna believe this, but it's dead skin. That's right. I have a problem when it comes to heat or cold weather, is that my face kind of peels with skin sometimes. Oh, it's looking fresh. I ain't gonna lie. I can read, homies. How you guys doing tonight? Also, hiya Faith Makes a Way. How you doing tonight as well, homie? Sorry, it was really hard to see because with my eyes blurred, your name's like invisible for me. But I hope you guys are doing Omega Rad tonight. We actually just started like stream just a second ago, so it's pretty rad. Let's see, what a great time to come in. Exactly, I was blind as a bat. Let's see. Oh wait, you didn't even give the brand idea. Okay, you said you'll let the raid subside. Got you, I got you. But how you guys doing tonight, homies? I hope your stream was rad. It was great and blessed. How was your day? It was mighty majestic today. I'm gonna be real with you, kind of flat out honest. Let's just be real. I almost gave into some temptation today, but let's just be real. God was helping me get out of stuff, so it was really cool. So I just want to say it's really rad that God's out here helping me dodge some stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I'm still hoping I can win a Dashy Nintendo Switch 2. That would be really cool because he's like autograph signing. He autograph signed one. And on his newest video, he did go, this is what he said. He said, one of y'all ain't responded to your emails. And I'm sitting there like, Lord, maybe, just maybe, right? Like I could get that one if that homie doesn't want his. You know what I mean? I'm just saying if he doesn't respond, I could probably get it. You know what I mean? That would be really sick. Obviously, it's up to God. It's not up to me. But I don't have the money for a Switch 2. So it would be cool to win it. You know what I mean? Let's see. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good day. I'm glad you had a good day. Today has been a pretty good day today as well for me in regards of fishing, because I finished my fishing video, and you're not going to believe this, homies. It's 98 gigabytes. My entire fishing video, that's like 105 minutes. No, not 105 minutes. An hour and 5 minutes. 105 is even worse. An hour and 5 minutes is almost the entirety of probably Call of Duty games these days, right? So it's gonna be uploaded tomorrow. I only have 40% of it uploaded, and man, it is so freaking slow. And I knew if I was going to stream while uploading it, it wouldn't work. But from what YouTube says, apparently it'll keep the upload progress if I cancel an upload. So we'll see. So that's pretty much Omega Rad and super cool. So today's been pretty rad. It's been very tiring just because of all the tedious stuff I've been doing. And I've got great news. JEDI Gumby is back. It works. It freaking works. I had to delete StreamerBot, wipe everything out, bring it back up, and it was yeah. But I'm fixing things. I fixed things. So big news in that regards is JEDI Gumby's back. There he is, dude. There he is, right there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, bro. There he is, bro. He's back. He's breathing. I fixed him. He's fine. I hope it never happens again. I think I just realized what happened there. Hold on. It's got to be longer than that. I forgot how long it's supposed to be. Guys, can I edit this? Let me see. Hold on. The delay time is not supposed to be that short.
Why won't you answer me?
That plays too now. All right, let me fix this delay real quick. We're gonna crank this up to 14 and see if that fixes anything. I have no idea if it will. We'll find out. But yes, that works as well too. All right, let me catch up real quick. Also, thank you for the follow. Lady Loves Rain. Dude, I'm glad that you love Rain. Rain is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Well, welcome in, homie. I hope you're doing rad. We ain't got rain at the moment right now, but there was a lot of rain earlier. Okay, Ubu, you said, okay, my branding idea is that you should take a picture of your Gerald Robotnik poster. Oh, the one back there. Yeah, you're right. And make that your profile picture. That is a very good branding idea. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I could put that on Twitch. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that on Twitch, but there's a good chance I might do that. That is a great idea, homie. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Dude, I can make it like low quality too. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, I can super zoom in. Yeah, it looks sick. All right. There you go. There you go, homies. Look at that. Look how crispy that looks. Hold on. I don't want to dox anything. Look how crispy that looks, homies. Yeah, I got a Gerald Robotnik picture right there. It looks so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. Also, thank you for joining on the Brittany raid, homie. I appreciate it, Rain. Do you mind if I call you Rain, if that's all right? I could call you Lady. I just feel like a lot of the times I use Lady as a term, not in a bad way. It just sometimes I use the term Lady, and I didn't want to cause confusion. But I can call you Rain if you'd like, because I don't know anybody named Rain. Let's see. But that's completely up to you. If you want me to call you Lady, I will. Just sometimes I'll say like I'll say something like Lady Woman. Or like man, I guess. It's kind of like a terminology I use. So like, you know, if I use that as in an idea of like saying, yo guys, this guy has a lady woman, as in like that's someone that he's with or something. So I'm just letting you know. So there might be a lot of confusion. Let's see. Spoiler alert, Jesus comes back from the dead. Dude, that's an amazing spoiler alert. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my favorite things. I ain't gonna lie. You know, even though he passed away, he still came back. He didn't even pass away, bro. You know, he's really cool. Jesus is Omega Rad. Dude, the moment I just like heard boom, you know. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing rad tonight. We got some things we're gonna talk about today. Some pretty real deal stuff. I keep hearing a lawnmower, or it's the... Yeah, it's a lawnmower. I think it's a lawnmower. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Also, hiya, Blackjack. How you doing tonight, homie? Let's see. Business brain strikes again. Real, dude. I agree. Rain is pretty poggers, assuming you don't get caught in it. That is true. Rain is pretty cool. I'm more of a snow fan, and I'm more of a spring fan. That's just me. I've always been a spring fan. I'm not a summer fan. I know it's kind of crazy. It's like, what? You don't like the summer? I like the summer in regards that I can go fishing, and that's pretty cool. So, a big update, just letting y'all know. fishing wise, the fishing video will be up tomorrow. I finished the thumbnail. I finished all the extra stuff that has to go into it. I just have to upload it and add some extra little cards and stuff into it, little outro thingy for it, and it should be good. It'll be an hour and 6 minutes long. Yes, I am aware that is insane. Yes, I'm aware that not a lot of people have an hour and 6 minutes. So I'm just saying that, like, listen, if you have the time for it, great. If you don't, I don't mind. I understand. But I felt like if I put that thing in parts, it would just be like, it just wouldn't be as cool. And like, I only caught 2 fish on camera, so it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it's better if it's all encompassed into one thing. So just to let y'all know, you know, that's going to happen. I also want to bring up a couple of extra things as well, just because I think this might cause some issues, not for me personally, but like, I do feel like this should be brought up. I was watching a little bit of Twitch news. I know it's kind of funny. It's like, whoa, what the crud? What do you mean by Twitch news, Derpy? Well, here's the thing, right? And this is something that I had seen kind of popping up for a lot of people. Primarily, this may not affect me because it's not affected to me of the similarity for a lot of people. However, I don't know if this is just some kind of thing that happens or if this is just misinformation. I'm not sure. But it seems to me that Twitch is not a big fan of the multi-streaming. Otherwise, well, they kind of are, because I'm multi-streaming right now, just to clarify. But apparently, they don't like the fact that if you're mentioning that you're multi-stream, like you can multi-stream, but don't mention you're streaming on other platforms. I don't understand that. I also feel like that's a little odd to do that, but apparently that is a thing that is possibly going on, and it also has a chance of getting you banned. I did not know this. This is really weird, and it's just kind of odd. I like what another guy I watched said that this whole thing was kind of weird about. He basically said that, like, Twitch is playing the possessive girlfriend mode right now, where it's like you can have this, but you have to do it my way or the highway, and it's just kind of weird. I think it's primarily revolved around kick streamer people, so I probably won't have an issue with that. But still, like, obviously Twitch is my live streaming platform, so it's like, it is a bit odd that might be the case, because I don't want to let homies in YouTube, because I do have a chat that pops up that mentions YouTube, and you know, that shows YouTube. If someone types in YouTube, for example, I will type in YouTube, I will say hi in YouTube chat right here, and more than likely it will pop up over here after a couple seconds, you know, right there. So I will say this, I don't plan on, you know, treating that as nothing, right? Like, I remember a few weeks ago, we had a great talk with just homies talking with someone over on YouTube and on Twitch. I like that. It makes it feel more like it's a community. You don't feel like that if you're kind of like, you know, chopped away from that. You know what I mean? So, dude, whoa, Derpy's alter ego. That's right, dude. I've got 2 sides of me, dude. It's crazy. Sir Derpy with a space. You're right. You're right. A 30-second plank. I might be able to do that. Let's see. Hold up. I might be able to do that. Just depends on how long I'd have to, but I'll try it. I might have enough room to do so. You're just gonna have to trust the process that I did that. I don't want to, like, you know, go too crazy with that, obviously. But yeah, so anyway, I just want to say that, like, in regards to Twitch, I don't think I'll get banned. Obviously, you know, I'm not like a big streamer or like a, you know, I'm not saying I don't make, I'm pretty sure I make some form of an impact, but not a big one, you know what I mean? And my biggest problem with that is, like, you know, like, I'm stretching my arms, by the way, just because if I don't, it's gonna hurt like crud. So, I think Twitch is doing some very interesting stuff that I'm not the biggest fan of so far. I'll talk more about it in a second. Let's see. Let me do this real quick. Also, yeah, you know what? Let me get my shoes on. I'm gonna get my shoes on real quick. This is gonna be hard to plank because I've got a freaking, like, big box in the way. Get out the way, Elden Ring Night Rain Collector's Edition that I still need to place somewhere. Alright, this seems big enough for me. Alright, let's see. Maybe anyway, I don't know. I can definitely do a plank. I know a plank is like this. I'm just a little frightened, if that makes sense. Let's see. All right, so anyway, let's try this real quick. All right. Oh, gosh. This is going to be kind of hard, I ain't gonna lie. There's like no room over here, homies. All right. Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 30 seconds, please. All right, I'm planking, homies. I'm planking like crazy. I don't even know if I'm planking correctly. I'm assuming I am. I already hate this, homies. Oh my goodness. Planking is not fun. I tell you what, homies, it is not fun at all. But I know how to do it at least. I don't even know if my back is straight. But you know what? That's okay. It's the life we've chosen. I ain't gonna lie. Woo! I'm just gonna keep moving until this 30 seconds is up. But I'm already feeling the heat. Oh my gosh, Alexa, stop please. All right, hey, we're good. I will not be doing a bunch of workouts on stream, but I will do a few. That is it. All right, that was the best I could do there. I did survive it though. That was pretty rad. My abs feel crazy. My back hurts like crud. All right. I love this song so much, dude. This one and the other one is so good. I think this is my favorite one out of the two. Excuse me, because this is also a different one. And it's also got that like which I like it a lot. But yeah, so anyway, I just wanted to say that like I don't plan on just as a precaution, I want to say, just to speak up on this, if I do get banned on Twitch for mentioning the fact that I am, you know, live streaming on YouTube as well, I will change platforms. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that's a no-go. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I have to, I will make a kick. I don't want to be like that, but I will do that if need be. Twitch is really shooting itself in the foot like heavily, and I love Twitch. I love being on that. You know what I mean? So I don't want that to happen. But like, here's the thing. I'm also not cool with, you know, jumping on a sinking ship. I'm not saying Twitch is entirely falling apart, but they need to cork in some holes, because if they don't, some bad stuff's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's catch up real quick. Let's see. You said, is that a thing? Do you mean as in like Dude, spare ribs, bro. I fixed streamer bot. I still gotta replace the videos and make a third redeem for spare ribs. So right now, dial up Derpy is spare ribs. But yes, definitely. Thank you for the snack as well. So if you're asking if like Twitch banning people for having like a multi-streaming thing is a thing going on, more than likely it is, but it could be misinformation, right? But it seems very odd. It seems like one of those things where they are cool with you multi-streaming, but then they're like, oh, wait a minute, don't tell other people you're streaming on other platforms though. And that's like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not gonna, like, you know, I agree with one of the guys' sentiment. Like, if someone were to, you know, talk and have a conversation or be nice over on the other platform, or even be nice enough to, like, gift a sub or donate or something like that, like, I'm not gonna sit there and go, oh, yeah, I don't care about you, you know, or just ignore that, right? So, it's a bit odd. It's a bit odd. From what I know, from what I've seen, from what it seems like that's the case, is that, like, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's also a lot of bigger stuff going on with Twitch that's very weird. Like, I'm not obviously I don't pertain to discussions usually that would get me banned, but I'm gonna be real with you. The kind of conversations I have on stream about God and stuff, that does make a little bit of like that dicey area for me, where it's like, oh, there's a chance it could happen, you know, but like I do things in a very respectful way. But like it's still like iffy, because like, you know, I don't know. I think it's a lot of the times too, it's a lot of the drama people doing the bad stuff, but it is really odd that like that might be the case. So if that does happen, I'll try to find some other alternatives. Obviously, YouTube's obviously an alternative in that regard, but just to stay on Twitch, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of weird to kind of have to like alter myself like that and be like, well, I can't acknowledge the homies in the other chat, you know what I mean? So it is a bit odd. Now it'd be different if like you signed like a contract deal and said, all right, you're only exclusively streaming on this thing, right? Then that's cool, because it's like, okay, I get it, right? But in this case, it's like, it's a little weird. So I don't know. I don't know if Twitch is falling apart. I hope it ain't. I think they got some great stuff. Obviously, I love Twitch. I love streaming on Twitch. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want this to fall apart, because this is something I've worked on for a long time, right? So it does stink. It stinks in that regard. Obviously, like, you know, God's got it at the end of the day. I just wish that, like, people would probably pay attention to what's going on in regards of, like, hey, like, you know, like, have a genuine conversation with, like, people who are viewers, or you know, in a way where it's like, it's a healthy discussion, not like an angry thing kind of going on. So it does feel a bit odd. But, you know, they can't just, you know, I just feel like it's weird that they're cool with multi-streaming out of nowhere, and then they're like, wait a minute, no, don't do this. And there's also a lot of weird stuff going on, like, and I'm not going to get into the biggest content details about this, but there is a weird leniency that they have towards people who share certain political viewpoints. I won't say what or either or, but if you kind of know, you know, they're very lenient towards people with their ideology on political views. It's very weird. And there are some people who rightfully should be banned who aren't banned, and it's a little odd. So that's one thing that I'm also kind of iffy about, like, if it turns into something of, like, you know, like, there are people who are very extremist kind of the deal, just essentially just allowed to do whatever they want. I feel like that's really weird. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is it's not that I'm like going to be like, guys, I'm jumping board, I'm jumping onto a different platform. But I will say, if they ban me, I'm going to obviously have an issue with it. But, like, you know, I'm going to openly be saying I multi-stream to YouTube and to Twitch, right? So that's just what I'm going to do. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be awesome. So that's kind of where I just wanted to say in that regard of, like, you know, if stuff like that happens, I might just make a kick. I don't necessarily want to in that case, but I'm not the biggest fan of the whole gambling thing, but, like, gambling thing is like a minor issue I would have in that regard. So but yeah, so anyway, other than that, like, everything's been pretty rad today. I'm not gonna lie. I've been having a what do you call it? I've been having a great day. Let me move this over here. But it's been a great, like, you know, it's been a great day. I got a lot done. I can't wait to get the fishing video out, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of stuff going on, you know. So yeah. So we'll have to see how things go for the future. I'm very hopeful, though. Like, there's a lot of cool things that Twitch does that a lot of people just don't mention. Like, a lot of people don't like to mention how cool it is that they have the knock thing or the shared chat thing. Like, that is amazing, and I thought it was great. But, you know, it's kind of like one of those things where it's like the negative speaks louder than the positive a lot. And so I think that there are people on Twitch that are trying to do awesome, and then there's people on Twitch that don't really care, and they're just, you know, somehow they're just allowed to do whatever they want. I don't know how it is, but so I still have hope. You know, I'm not going to be one of those people that jumps board, because I remember back in the past, everybody was like, I'm going to Twitch, I'm going to Twitch, when YouTube did something dumb, and then Twitch just proceeds to do something dumb, and then they're like, I'm going to YouTube, I'm going to YouTube. You know, it's like this weird, like, whiner baby back and forth, if that makes sense. It's the same thing with the whole blue sky thing in Twitter. It's like, obviously, I think there's a lot of people in charge who probably shouldn't be in charge, but, like, to threaten to jump platforms like that over small issues, it's very, very petty stuff, by the way. That's what I don't like, is when people make a mountain out of a molehill. Now, in the case for Twitch, this has been a molehill that has been constantly growing. So this is where I'm not like, you know, I never jumped in on the whole, like, Twitch is doing bad stuff, I'm about to skedaddle or anything like that. Like, this is a long thing that has been brewing over time, especially, like, right where we're at right now. It's my least favorite thing going on, of just, like, I really hope Twitch doesn't fall apart. Like, I think it'd be awesome. I like the community. Twitch makes it great to communicate with people. I love that. I think it's awesome. I don't want to lose that community aspect, if that makes sense. So that's one of the things that makes this a lot harder, I think, is that, like, I don't want to jump ship. If I get banned for something as trivial as that, I probably will jump ship, but this is also happenstance. I'm not saying this is the case for everything, so yeah. See, Blackjack, you said, I feel like after what happened with the TOS change disaster, that this site is going to end up either a straight-up adult site or it'll get shut down by the FBI. Yeah, I can understand that. That TOS change made me go a little bit wild. I was like, what the crud is going on? But I also noticed, though, after they changed the TOS, though, they did ban those people who were doing stuff like that. So it's like, for me, it's like, while yes, that was a very dumb TOS change moment, they still made up for it. So I do agree, though. I don't think that Twitch should be treated as like some adult site, right? And it's being treated like that because there's a lot of people who do stuff like that. So it is very weird. And a big reason that people make money off of this, by the way, is because of the fact that they aren't allowed to. They kind of get close to that, right? And that's how they keep what do you call it? Sorry, I was just looking over there at my dogs. But yeah, that's how I think that's people are making a lot of money is. And here's the thing, I think Twitch knows this too, that they're making a lot of money off of those people because these people get a lot of money by never going full over the line, but dancing on the line, if that makes sense. And here's the thing, the tease of dancing on the line is enough to make people try to, give a bunch of money to, you know what I mean? And that's why I also think that kind of environment's a dangerous environment, because your only relevancy is the fact that you haven't gone over the line yet, right? Which I think's wild. Excuse me, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, turd? Are you just being a turd? What'd you do? Did you do something wrong? What'd you do? Why are you looking over there? Hi, Oakley. Oh, hold on. I'll bear it back real quick. I mean, I'm still here, but yeah. And I'll see what you said in a second, Dabster. Get out the way, please. I'm sorry. I got all this stuff in the way. I don't know why y'all acting like this right now. Why y'all acting like turds right now, huh? Why y'all acting like turds? Y'all been fine earlier. Y'all just need to wait till they get home. Yeah, y'all need to wait till they get home. So, yep. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see, Dabster said, I always hear people saying Twitch is going to die, then it just stays the same. Yeah, I think in this case it's a little bit different, but I agree. Like, people see one slight change in the system and they're always like that. I've seen a lot of streamers, they'll come up with the most bubkiss thing and then they'll be like, dude, Twitch is over and stuff like that. And a lot of the big streamers, like I can agree with a lot of what the big streamers say, but also at the same time, a lot of them, not trying to be mean, are very I don't care about things that should be cared about. You know what I mean? Like, personally, I know a lot of people don't care if there's inappropriate content, but I care. I care if there's inappropriate content because I'm not built on that. You know what I mean? And I would prefer not to be streaming on a website that's surrounded by it, if that makes sense. So it is a bit weird. But yeah, even with the whole VTuber thing, like I'm gonna be real with you. And I know people probably don't like this, but I don't care, right? And that's another, like, I don't care right there. But the VTuber thing, I think VTubers should be held as accountable as people. Like, if your VTuber model has some inappropriate features on it, yes, you should be held accountable as a human being doing it. I'm just going to be real with you, right? Like, if you can make money like a genuine human being, you need to be held accountable by a genuine, like a genuine human being, right? Like, it's like, and a lot of people were freaking out. They're like, Twitch hates VTubers. No, you know, and I'm like, what the crud? Like, where is this, like, mentality coming from, you know? And obviously, it's like, it's not the case. But like, people were like always thinking that. Like, I've had people come in my chat and be like, man, I ain't gonna lie, Derpy, I'm scared about what Twitch is gonna do to VTubers. And I'm just like, it doesn't matter. like they haven't done anything crazy. Like if you make your VTuber sus, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're roped in with the same people who are dancing the line on Twitch. It's just reality, you know what I mean? Just because you're a cartoon character doesn't give you extra rights of like, oh, I don't get to get in trouble, or oh, I'm juking the system, right? So, that's just my thought process on that. Is that just like, it's like, you know, these things are excuses to act the way that they want to act, and that's where I'm like, you know, it's just really odd. But like I think that like what do you call it? I think they need to make up their mind on what they want to be. I think it's like what they're, and this is just a real deal. I think they're suffering from a lack of consistency, because like there's this there's a lot of places where Twitch does a great thing, and then there's a lot of places where Twitch just falls apart. And I think it's like moderation team and stuff like that a lot of the time. So I think there's just this big mix of like, you've got to be careful of like how your team is, basically, you know. So, and that's just my heart on that, is that like I want Twitch to be fine, and I think that it's like pretty cool where it's at, and I like the community aspect of Twitch. Like in my opinion, sorry to say this, but nothing has topped the community aspect of Twitch yet, you know. Do I think Twitch can slowly be falling apart? Sure. But like it also depends on like what they plan to do. Like here's the thing, is that like, yes, have they made a lot of bad, not smart decisions? You betcha they have, right? But at the moment, at least for me and my content, the only thing that would harm me and my content is me bringing up that I'm streaming on YouTube as well. That's like the only thing. So I don't exactly know how that's going to go, but we'll see how things go in that regard. You know, I don't make a lot of, in quote, hot takes and stuff on streams and stuff, and so I don't think that I'm like a detriment. I think I'm in that very ley line area where it's like I'm kind of in the in-between. But yeah, that's kind of my heart on things. So I just wanted to share that with you homies as well, is that like, you know, I don't plan on going anywhere unless like I am like forced to, as in like, hey, you know, Sir Derpy, you know, I noticed that you're talking about, you know, your stream of YouTube or something. Well, we're going to have to kick you off, you know, like stuff like that. Like if that was the case, then yeah, I would move. But, you know, like it stinks. But I also feel like a lot of people are getting vocal about it. So I think it's the best way you can, you know, talk to people who don't know, is being vocal about stuff. You know, I'm not trying to say scream and yell and act like a, you know, a brat about things, but oftentimes I do think that like people just need to be talked to sometimes, you know, because believe it or not, there's a lot of screaming yellers, right? And the screaming yellers don't really help out content. It just I won't even say content, but it doesn't really help anybody in that regard, because you can scream and yell all you want, but like, you know, if you scream and yell with no sound mind, nothing's going to make sense. They're just going to think that like everybody is like whiner babies, and that's where it's kind of like this weird ley line of things. So anyway, I just wanted to share that. That's all I really have to say about that in regards to Twitch. I'm not one of those people that like, you know, automatically is going to be like it's dying, but it does seem to be, you know, they do seem to be making some decisions that kind of make it go further and further away from being successful. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah, so anyway, I've had a good day, just in regards to a lot of progress being done. I can't wait to get my fishing video up tomorrow, because it's really rad and it's awesome. And I also, just to let you guys know here, some homies will find out tomorrow, but at least now I can say this. I am going to be making a second channel. I think it'll be really rad and super cool. It's going to be called Fishing with Derpy, but it's also going to be like, I'm going to have like travel stuff on there as well. So I think that'll be pretty awesome and super cool. So that's where I'm at the moment, is I'm going to be making that, and I think it'll be really cool. And my dogs are messing with me, so it's making me hard to think. So it's kind of wild. But yeah, this dude's being a turd. Patey's being an absolute turd to me. But yeah. So anyway, I've got a second channel I'll be making. It's called Fishing with Derpy. Once I get my fishing gear set up, I will go out and start making videos. I'll have to save some money to get some fishing gear because I cannot afford the fishing gear at the moment because there's rods I gotta buy, there's tackle, there's weights, there's all these different things. Quit being a turd. I am streaming, you smelly freak. Yeah, I am. So guess what that means? That means you don't, yeah, you can talk back to me all you want. I don't care, because I'm out here doing something I need to do. Yep, you can be upset all you want, turd. That's right. I don't mind. That's right. Yeah, that's right, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I get that, dude. Yeah. You can be upset at me all you want, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Trying to, you know, I can't think with you doing that, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I can't think. Yeah. Okay. I think she's chilled out now, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all, my dogs are crazy, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, that's basically it. Like, that is, I'm gonna have a second channel. It's gonna be called Fishing with Derpy. I'll be uploading the long form of the content that I made with the fishing stuff. I'll have to go through and do some editing on some audio for a little bit. But primarily, it will be I'll be uploading some stuff over there as well. So I think it'll be pretty cool. But I like it. I cannot believe it is so hard to focus, homies. My brain is in 5 different directions. There's probably 12 things going on in my brain. I got some random cheese in my eardrums, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I love this song though. Do 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 do. All right. So anyway, there's some other stuff I want to talk about too. Now that I fixed StreamerBot, I'm gonna add some more StreamerBot commands. I have no idea how to think, homies. There's some other stuff I was gonna talk about, but I don't even remember what I was gonna talk about. There was some other fun stuff. Yeah, I don't even remember. I'm still entering a bunch of giveaways, but I don't know exactly where I'm going yet or not. I still have not won 5 switches yet. I was hoping to win a 5 switch 2s, but it didn't happen, dude. But yeah, sorry, homies. My dog's distracting me. When I have like my animals and stuff distracting the crud out of me, it makes it really hard to focus. So yeah, it's gonna. I assume they'll be home in a little bit. My family will be, but yeah. I wish I had a lot more to talk about, but I don't. But yeah. Okay, I think I'm okay now. I think I'm okay. The homie left the room. All right, now I can talk about stuff with a half brain, a half-eaten brain. I like this song. It slaps. Man, I wish I knew what I was going to talk about. There was something else that I remembered. I remembered something, and I don't even remember now. It's kind of wild. Watch your as you turn to me. Look, she's back again, homies. I don't know what the heck she's doing, bro. I don't know why she'd be doing this. She is being a turd, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what to do, homies. I'm so lost, man. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Homie, you gotta get out of here or something, dude. When you walk away, I'm gonna block it off again. I'm gonna block off. She's under my desk, homies. Get out from under there, turd. I don't know what to do. I'm like, wait, my chat disconnected. What the heck? Did my internet go out? Dude, YouTube said my chat disconnected, dude. Dude, I'm already getting canceled, bro. It's crazy. I'm kidding. I'm not a believer in the whole cancel thing. She moved out the way. I'm finally able to have some peace. All right, so we're gonna play some Paper Mario today, but I also wanted to what do you call it? Let's go over here. Dude, I'm so small over here. It's crazy. I feel like I'm small. I was hoping they were home. But yeah, there's a lot of games I have as well. Excuse me. Like I mentioned as well, I think I'm going to start after Paper Mario. I don't even have the game in. I forgot my power went out. My power went out Wednesday and I was playing Metroid Dread. Hold on a second, homies. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, that ain't for you. I am getting this game out of here. Alright, now I gotta get this open. Okay, there we go. I got the game in now. But yeah, anyway, I plan to play some more VR games. I think it would be really fun. I do need to play some more VR because I've been slacking on it. I have a VR headset. I've got a bunch of VR games I haven't even touched. So I think it's gonna be a thing I want to try to get into as well. Also next week on Friday, just letting you guys know, next week on Friday, yep, that's right, I was smarter than that. Yep, I'm not letting you over here. Get back, turd. Get back. Get back. I'm smarter than that. Nope. She's coming over here trying to cause some stuff. Sorry. Let's see. So anyway, next week I'm gonna be over on the Game Grotto Homies channel, and Cranberry's channel, and Armor of Faith's channel. I think I don't know if there's gonna be some system yet or not. We'll find that out. But I'm gonna be a part of their VTuber SummerSlam thing. Now, granted, I know I'm not a VTuber, and I get it, I understand. But listen, I'm doing my alter ego, right? You know, the alter ego with a space bar. That's my alter ego. All right. And so I'm going to be using that for, I'm going to be recording that. I won't be streaming that, but I'll be over on their channels because they are doing an awesome, stream for the charity, Gamers, Outreach, which is really rad and super cool. And if you want to check out the homies at Game Grotto, they are also, really rad and super cool. They're doing really rad. Well, I mean, it's also Cranberry and Armor of Faith as well. Those three are awesome homies as well. So, I'm going to be over there with the homies Rico, Splat, and myself. I think that's it. And everyone else over there. But yeah, so anyway, dude, sick. I'm always and forever. All I need is... Why is it not... It's not changing. There it goes. Da, 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 da. Alright, so there's a lot of stuff I have as well, too. There's so many games I want to play. I have no time in this world. Homies, my backlog is Ginorminosaurus. I have a life. Bro, it's crazy. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy stuff, man. I ain't gonna lie. Why can't I just, like, you know, be a streamer like a boss? I am a boss streamer, but, like, you know, I'm not a... I gotta get some motivation to be majestic, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let's just play some Paper Mario like we're supposed to. That's a good idea, I ain't gonna lie. Let me also... Pin to taskbar. What is that person doing? It's not a person, it's a dog. Why'd I say person? New audio detected. Is this a good thing or is it a bad thing? Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on a second. Dude, I've got a text message. Is it from someone I know? Oh, dude, my brother sent me a text asking if I could go to like a thing with him next week. Oh, I won't be able to. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Hiya, Savas. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope we're doing well. Dude, homies, I won't be able to. I'm busy doing a stream thing with... Oh, it's 28th and 29th. I don't know. We'll see. But how you doing tonight, Savas? I hope you're doing well. Let me respond to my brother real quick. I sadly will be busy on the 27th and 28th because I'm helping some homies with a charity thing. I'm not sure about Sunday though. All right, there you go. Hold on a second. Let me also change this music. There we go. Dude, I feel bad. No, I don't have to feel bad, but I was like, that's a bro moment. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if the audio changes real quick. Hello? 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 Wow! All right, dude. Hello, everybody. It's me, your boy. All right, there you go. All right, we're good. We're good. Dude, that stinks. My brother invited me to go to a, I think a fishing thing with him next week. And I was like, bro, I can't, bro. It'd be cool if I could, but like, what do you call it? I won't be able to because your boy has stuff to help homies with. That takes precedence because I already put money into it too. So I'm like, you know, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I forgot how to do this. Oh, no way. I think it's this. Oh, yeah, it's this. There we go. Oh, there it goes. I was like, what the crud? All right, let's see. Missed the fishing trip. That's all right. That's all right. I went on a fishing trip a couple weeks ago, earlier in the month, kind of the deal. And fishing is fun. I'm addicted to fishing, dude. Fishing is great. I love fishing, man. Fishing's awesome. I'm a big fishing fan. I caught 2 fish on camera. I'm having a fish video come out tomorrow. I got an hour and 5-minute video of just fishing over in my state and stuff. It's really cool. I'm a big fish, dude, real. Glug glug, bro. Or blub blub. I don't know what fish do. Fish say some random stuff sometimes, homies. I ain't gonna lie. How do they speak? I don't know. How do the fish speak funny things? All right, let's go in here. Let's go where we're supposed to. I need to change this to Paper Mario. I'm on just chatting still. Hold on. Paper Mario. 1,000-year door. There you go. All right. Let's see what's going on. Can you guys hear the game pretty well? I don't know if you can. I assume you might. We'll have to see though. Also, is your flu done as well, Savas? Are you doing good now? Are you still dealing with the flu? Hello, big fella. What's your name? Let's use Gumbella. Let's see what she's got. That's a boo. A familiar floating fluffy ghost. Do you think it's stuck in this room somehow? Feels like there's a story behind this. Maybe there is. My friends are all gone. I'm so lonely. Why are you so lonely, bro? Don't leave me alone. Brother, you don't even look lonely at all. Your face makes me think you got some nefarious things going on. I just attacked him. I just straight up murdered him, bro. I'm a crazy mad lad. They don't know what they be doing, you know? They got cheese in their eardrums. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, you can push this. Yeah, that's a... Oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm straight up dead. Homies, I'm not surviving. Does this door unlock? It does. First off, let's blow that thing off the side. There she is again. My dog is back in my room doing some wild crud. What the heck is this? Dude, a free chest? Flower saver. Oh, dude. That's actually really good. Alright, let's check the badges. How much does the flower... It's 4? Man. I wish it wasn't 4. Get out of here. No, ma'am. Quit trying to cause problems. My dog's over here trying to cause problems, homies. Sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to wait. Whoa, there's a lot of ghosts out here. Dude, we just let out so many ghosts. This is like Luigi's Mansion. I haven't played it before. Okay, it's quiz time, interloper. Just now, when the box opened, how many of the booze came out total? I have no idea. I wasn't counting. I ain't gonna lie. That definitely wasn't 50, though. 50 would have ended pretty quickly. I'm gonna say 100's a good idea, but, like, I'm gonna say 200. Good. Very good. Wow, I was a guess. Take this, math nerd. Really? See you, sucker. I was just joking. I had no idea. Ultra mushroom. Dude, thanks, pal. I have now made a mistake. Whoa! They're gonna kill us. Whee! Now I'm gonna push this over it. Never mind. I was like, I could push this, but I can't. Sniff, sniff. Are you going to be mean to me? No. Promise? I guess so. Come on out, guys. What the heck? There's so many, bro. That's crazy. What the crud is going on? Homies, what did I just do? I just summoned Pandora's box. Dude, they're touching me. Help me. Alright. We're alive. Oh, crud. It's a bat. It's one of the bats. There we go. I got him, bro. Alright, I need her to tattle. Alright, bro is dead. Alright, I need you to tattle, homie. That's a swooper. I bet they call it that because of the way it swoops around. Wow, that's some awesome naming work. Seriously, it's pure naming genius. So anyway, so it's Creepy Steeples where it's from. Max HP is 6, attack is 3, defense is 0. Says here it hangs from the ceiling. If you can damage it, if you can just damage it, it ought to drop off the ceiling. Then you can whack it. Okay. Dang it. So I gotta somehow damage it. I'm guessing I can't jump on him. I'm gonna do a hammer throw at him, though. Let's throw this hammer at that freak up there. Yeah! You're X Funny Jim. Bingo time. Okay. Oh, I was so close. Alright, head bonk. Whoop. Bump. Bump. Okay. So far, we're doing Omega Rad. I can't see nothing. Oh, I see the dang thing. There we go. We got him. They got 3 of them up there. Okay. Bro is dead. I can't do anything here. I'll probably do an item. Nah, Boost Sheets is good though, but still. Flurry could probably do something, I think, because I don't think either of these homies can do anything to them except for maybe Flurry. Body Slam somehow works. I don't know how it worked. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I guess that's how we're gonna do this, homies. Just use Flurry for this. Dang. Nice! Super guarded him. Okay. Let's jump over here. I'm gonna jump and get this guy. Yeah! And then Body Slam. Gosh dang it. That is the most brain-numbing thing for me. You're wrecked, Shawnee Jim. Nice! We're gamers, homies. We're gamers. And we got a level up, homies. Let's see. I think I'm gonna upgrade my BP. Yeah, that way we can have some more of that. Alright, there's a different stuff up here. Did I make a mistake? I did something. Whoa. Let's change to Iggy Wig. Okay, I was just making sure. What's over here? I'm getting kind of hungry, homies. There's another switch. Oh, crud. Oh, man, dude. There's a boo here. I'm gonna throw a hammer at that guy. Alright. Let's swap out to Goombella and use Tattle on this guy. Which is just a boo, I guess. Okay. That's a boo. It's everyone's favorite ghost. Well, most everyone. Max HP is 7, attack is 3, and defense is 0. It's nothing to write home about on the attack side, but it can turn itself or allies invisible. Okay. If it turns invisible, we won't be able to hit it, so beat it while you can see it. Okay. Boos are kind of cute, but I sure wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. If I ran into one in the bathroom in the middle of the night, okay, well, never mind what I'd do. I guess you would have some diarrhea, bro. That's what it sounds like. Gosh dang it. Okay. Let's jump on this fella up here. Gosh dang it, I was hoping I'd get that. That'd be so cool. Alright, I don't think I can hit this. So, I guess I can do defend. Yeah, let's do defend. Okay, well, that was interesting. And then we got that there. Sick. Got some more people added to the thingy. Okay, I guess it just kind of goes multiple ways here. There we go. I bonked him in the head. And he's got an item on him as well. I do like the damage these homies do. It's pretty awesome. Okay. Dang it, I was hoping to get another super guard on that. Okay, I need to throw my hammer at that. I assume super guards work on that too, though. Nice. Bingo. Let's get rid of the ghost first. Just because the ghost will be more of a problem, I think. Sick. I'm sorry, homie. You're just gonna have to wait till I get home. Sorry. You quit being a turd, dude. Dude, I have 100 people watching my Mario gameplay in the audience, dude. It's crazy. I went through a big loop. Is it gonna make me fight these guys again? Okay, it's not good. I was like, dude. Alright, I guess we go up here. See what's up here. Dude, they got like 3 doorways up here. Alright, don't go through those other doors. Oh, snap. Double snap. Dude, I just messed up. I keep hearing noises, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, how your hearts? How you doing tonight, homie? Derpy, my main man. How's it going? It's going mighty majestic today, homie. I finally finished my fishing video. The fishing video I've been working so hard on the last couple weeks. I finally finished it. And that's pretty awesome. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. So today is an awesome day. Give me that key, bro. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. Bro, I'm gonna die. Straight up dead. Gonna get conked in the neck. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Did they just kill me? Where are they gonna take me? But yeah, it's... Oh, they just threw me out. Bro, that's so cringe. But yeah, I finished that up and it was really fun. I'm gonna post it tomorrow. It's really rad. It's over an hour. It's an hour and 5 minutes long though, so it's a really long video. But I had to put all that stuff in there because it was like that was cool. Well, hiya, Jolly Lad. How you doing tonight, homie? Paper Mario when Scissors Bowser enters the room, dude. It's Jover at that point. It's all Jover. I'm hungry though, homies. I'm not gonna lie. I might need to get some food in a second. But yeah, I've been having a good day so far. Get out the way. I don't want to fight you. Get out the way. I don't want to fight you. I also forgot about hitting the thing back there. Let me go hit that over there. That's probably what happens when I hit that one. The staircase appeared. So I gotta go hit this other one. Get out the way. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, dog? Patty, you must quit. Quit, please. Quit, please. Please. Just chill out, bro. Quit being a turd. I just pushed this twice. Yeah, my dog is bugging me, homies. Dude's sick. Alright, now I know what I'm doing. Get out the way. Get out the way, demons. You spirits have nothing on me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all smell like walrus. I was about to say walrus fart by an accident. Get out the way. I'm not gonna be hurt by you. Dude's sick. I was gonna be nice to that boo and he decided to scream and yell at me, man. Can y'all believe this? What kind of world are we living in? My dog will not stop bugging me. She keeps on bugging me, but that's alright. I just gotta have laser focus. That's one of the biggest things about me having my ADD brain is that when something is making noises and trying to get my attention, it makes it so hard to focus, homies. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm doing my best. Doing my best to survive. What's going on up here? Is King Boo in this game? That'd be kind of cool. Hey, hang on there, Slick. What are you doing interrupting my me time? Who are you? This monster is the monster the mayor talked about? Who you calling a monster? What's your problem? Why do you need to pick a fight? I'm busy thinking of up new pranks and stuff. It's not easy either. Now get lost. Of course you guys won't. No way you ninnies go away quietly, am I right? Who is this guy? Well, alright then, Slick, fine. Yes, I turned the villagers into pigs. Big deal. Big deal? That's not nice. Why would you want to play such a nasty trick? Well, you know, they're all so depressing and boring and dim-witted all the time. So and so instead of wallowing in gloom, I figured they might as well wallow in mud. Now, they're pigs, get it? Isn't that just so perfect? It's like irony or something. So what? You got a problem with that? I guess you do. So let's play, Slick. Why is my name Slick? What the heck? Oh no, he's got a big bell. Can't flee this fight. Homies, we're in a boss fight. Alright, hold up. Let's swap our homie to Goombella. Alright, Goombella. What's this man doing? What's he doing right now? Is he packing heat? We need to make sure. Let's see. Huh? Wow. How totally bizarre. This thing isn't listed in here. Oh my goodness, bro. That is crazy. He's not even listed. There's a monster in here that looks like this thing, but it doesn't list a name. Max HP is 40, attack is 4, and the defense is 0. It's apparently really good at transforming itself and other things. Maybe it used that power to turn villagers into pigs. This thing is a real jerk. Okay. Well, you know what then? I say we get this hammer and we beat this man down to the ground. Let's go. There we go. What the heck's going on here? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I guess I'll get down and dirty if you're willing, if you're gonna play like that, Slick. What does that mean, bro? What the heck? What did he just do? What did he do? He just walked over and touched me and then went away. What the crud? That was weird. All right, wait, hold up. I'm just gonna hit him with a hammer again. What'd he do? Bro, he touched me and then just nothing happened. That's crazy. All right, dude. Swap partner. Let's get Iggy Wig out on this, bro. Iggy Wig will beat you up, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's get him, Iggy Wig. What the heck's going on? This is kind of weird. Why is he, like, invincible? Huh? I wonder if I need to get Flurry out. Oh, I got him somehow. All right, I don't know how I did that, but I got him a little bit. Oh, no. All right, whatever that was random as heck. All right. Let's jump on him. Dude, I'm gonna do a mini egg at you. There you go, I shrunk him. More gaming. Let's do ground pound. He's getting close. And he's frozen too. My boy! Wait, what happened? What just happened? He just got rinsed with some water. I don't know what happened there. All right. Dude, we're doing so good though. I ain't gonna lie. Legendary. Legendary. Bro, let's go. We're out here winning, bro. I think we just won this. Oh, we still won this, bro. All I gotta do is get Iggy Wig. Oh, bingo time. All right. Gosh dang it. I think we won, homies. There we go. Time to regroup here. So you think you're a couple of heavies, huh? Well then, my dear friends, if you thought changing folks into pigs was impressive, then you're gonna love this. I've got something very special for you here. What up, ba-ba? What happened? Bro, he just duplicated himself into me. How do you like them apples? Now that's magic, people. Now you're fighting yourself. Huh, I'm a dang genius. Dude, no way, bro. This guy needs to be fought, bro. Cringe. I need Goombella back, bro. Okay, hold up. Tactics, swap partner. Goombella. Tattle on that. Huh? Oh, it's the same guy. Dude, I just wasted that. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, now I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna die, homies. Oh my gosh. It's alright, I'll survive. Yeah, we'll have Goombella do it. Wheel bump. Dude, we're gamers. That was so easy. Yuck, 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 yuck. Hold on. What? Huh? You beat me? You're right, Sonny Jim. And I got 100 coins for that. Dude, I'm at 700 right now. We're so cracked, homies. We're legendary, man. I ain't gonna lie. It's all that Elden Ring, bro. Was it that easy? There's no way it was that easy. That easy? The Crystal Star. All right. Well, that was... Really? That just felt way too short. Like, the other three felt like, dude, real deal. But yeah, Mario defeated the Scourge of the Creepy Steeple and found the 4th Crystal Star. The people of Twilight Town have surely recovered from their awful curse by now. At this rate, Mario's quest to collect all 7 stars will be done in no time. With his back to creepy steeple, Mario sets out toward his bright future. Really? Wait, why does Mario look like that? Wow, are you kidding me? What a total pushover. Well, we got the crystal star, so let's get out of here. Something's going on. What's going on? What is going... This is some 3D chess type beat. This is some 3D chess type beat. What the crud? Dude, what is going on here, bro? I don't know why I said 3D chess type beat. This is obviously more than 3D chess, but... Can't even do... Dude, this game is so fun. I love this game. I was like wondering why he looked so weird. He swapped places with me and turned me into a goopy man. Where's my health at, though? My health's still the same. That's why he was so easy to fight, homies. Crud. So how am I gonna, like, how do I explain this to my homies? So I had to jump off that because I was like, dude. That was like way too quick, you know what I mean? I was like, what? Yes, this time we'll take that Mario and get his map. Is this the people? Oh, it is. Hold on, I gotta change this.
Okay, there we go. With this super bomb here, there's no way we can fail. Not likely. Whoa. Vivian, hand me that glorious super bomb. Huh? Vivian, don't you dare. Does that mean what I think it does? I never had it. You were holding it just 2 seconds ago. You said it was too important to trust me with. Oh, you terrible liar. Stop making up stories to cover yourself. If I don't have it, then obviously you must have it. And obviously you lost it. Also, hiya Flame of Sanity. How you doing tonight, homie? Color Splash is better. I don't even know what Color Splash is. I ain't gonna lie. Or are you trying to imply that I lost it, you little lollygagging worm? I know, of course not, Beldum. Well, we can't do much without it, now can we? Oh, you are such an idiot. Very well, I'm sure you must have dropped it around here somewhere. So why don't you look for it while Marilyn and I go take a well-earned siesta? And if you don't find it, well, you know what'll happen, don't you? I get punished. That's right, you little twit. So get cracking. Come, Marilyn. Let's leave this useless little fool to her chore. Go.
Dang, bro. Let's see. It was the Wii U version of Paper Mario. Oh, cool. Now, this is the only Paper Mario I've played so far, but I gotta say, I really like it. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard of Color Splash, though. I also heard of Origami King as well, but I haven't played either. Excuse me, but what the heck? That was complete accident. I just found a random thing. But yeah, so far, I'm really liking this. I ain't gonna lie. I've, what do you call it? For my first Paper Mario, this one slaps. Wonder why I look like goopy paint. Someone must be pretending to be me. I probably should not have done that. I can do 1 singular damage to these guys. Oh my gosh. This was such an unsmart move. Let's do this one. She skedaddled, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Well, Mr. Inky. Welcome in, homie. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing Omega Rad. If it isn't the game Derpy was supposed to stream on Friday the 13th. Hey, I technically did. But you're right. That was the game I was supposed to stream on Friday the 13th, and then I ended up talking about God for like 3 hours. Well, not God entirely, but for the most part, a conversation about God for sure. Boom. Yeah, that was a wild conversation I was having too. It was pretty crazy. But I hope you're doing right tonight, homie. Oh, what do you call it? Okay, I can't push that. I ain't gonna lie. You still have the frog sound effects on? I do, definitely, yeah. Because I think it's based. And I like it. I ain't gonna lie. I had the Peaches, but I felt like Peaches was weird. So I was just like, I ain't gonna do that. Get bonked, you smelly freak. I probably shouldn't have done that, but it's alright. We'll be alright. I forgot about that. That is scary. Oh! Did I just knock an item out of me? I think it did. Did anyone tell you look like Junk Synchron? I've had that comment said to me before. Yeah! I've had that comment said to me before. I do like Junk Synchron, even though I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Junk Synchron does look pretty cool. I do like it. Let's knock that homie out the way. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I gotta murder this thing. Let's do piercing blow. Nice. It's a level where all your friends abandoned you. That's right. I didn't even know what was going on. They just decided they... I'm guessing some guy did a whole, like, you know, a whole, like, triple flipperoo trick or something and decided to do some magician skills, you know? And so now I gotta go catch up to the homies. And be like, guys, it's a fraud. Don't believe him. What the heck? I got a great solution for this, homies. Watch this. You're not gonna believe what I'm about to do right here. Yeah, that's right. Watch this. What the heck? I'm gonna die, homies. I'm scared, homies. I'm scared. Alright. Let's do this. Said if you see a golden flower enemy, kill them and you get like 80 star points. Dude, no way. I'll have to see if I can find a golden one. I think I already did see one though, but before. I didn't think about it though. I think I already missed it. Sadly. I want to do Earth Tremor. Here we go. Earth Tremor. Hold on a second. Let's see. Ah! Well, that stinks. They have like 20 HP and run away on the first turn, so it's probably impossible to kill without a partner. Oh, I got you. Well, next time I'll remember that though. Oh crud. Oh crud. I don't want to fight that guy. Crud, they don't care if they don't want to fight me. Bro, die. All right. Oh, they got a Goomba. They got 2 Goombas. Why they look green? Oh crud, I forgot about that. Forgot about that too. Homies, we might die. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think that's gonna be enough to do 8 damage on them. Let's do Sweet Treat. Dude, I don't know why. Oh, I almost did it. No! Oh, them being hyper Goombas makes them that. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm so glad I healed, because if I didn't, bro, it would have been over. Alright. First off, let's get the guy with the health up here. He's my main problem. Okay. I can definitely knock that guy out over there on the right. Unless he decides to use that item over there, then I'm done. Of course, I'm cooked. Homies, I'm straight up cooked. I'm cooked more than a busted barbecue on a broken Friday, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, dude. You know what? Let's use some boo sheets. Can't hit me now, you smelly freak. Yeah. That's right, bro. That would be funny if I could super guard it, but I can't. Alright. A busted barbecue on a broken Friday? How did Friday break you? I'm not sure. They're crazy. They're crazy for that. I think Friday's just a crazy day, you know what I mean? Maybe one time when I was a younger man, I broke my barbecue on Friday, bro. Don't know how I did it, dude. I just dropped the barbecue. I'm kidding, by the way. It didn't happen. It was false information. I was spreading it. Homies, they better let me live, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Your boy is getting annihilated right now. I got 9 HP right now. My homies aren't here. I'm purple. Literally, I'm purple guy. You know what? Let's use the super mushroom. Why not? Excuse me. There we go. Friday's a base day. It is a base day. I agree. Oops. I guess we're gonna find out what's really going on here, homies. We're gonna find out what's really going on down here. I could use that as a sprint instead. I think that's pretty good. Crud. You can't touch me. I'm faster. Crud! Crud! Alright, dude. I wasn't thinking. Quake hammer this guy. I hate Quake Hammer. Quake Hammer is not good here. Well, I got... What is going on, bro? What is going on, bro? I am cooked. I am cooked. Alright, I'm somehow not dead. Alright, first of all, normal hammer this guy. I probably should have applied the mist thing on me, but I think it's fine here. I just gotta... Okay. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. That fog's saving my life, man. Okay. So... let's do super hammer. There you go. Bro, I just knocked him around the whole world, bro. Dude, thank you. This mist is beautiful. Yeah! I'm a gamer! Alright. They thought they had me. But they didn't, bro. He went all the way to Zimbabwe and back. I agree, I agree. Dude. I'm getting good. I ain't gonna lie, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, crud. Alright, let's see if it's a bad thing or not. It's 3 of these guys now. Alright. You know what? Let's do Tremor. Wait, would Tremor even damage these guys? Because they're flying. Does damage all enemies, so... I'm a little concerned here. But that's cool that the fog helped me out right there. That was really cool. Tremor does hit them. I'm doing it then. I'm doing it. Alright, here we go. No! Alright, let's see if we're doing alright, though. Okay, a lot of damage, though. That's good for me. That's good for me. Mr. President, I'm going to die. Alright, but don't worry, we got this. Alright, listen. I got something they wouldn't expect. I got another booze sheets. Let's go, bro. They weren't expecting that one, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Ha ha! I had one trick up my sleeve. I had the nuclear launch codes right there, bro. That's right, dude. I had the anti-nuclear missiles. There's no messing with me right there. I'll tell you what, Sonny Jims. I'm an invisible man. I sent in the special ops. Ha ha! Alright, kill that guy first. We're going right for that guy first. It's cold-blooded, vicious killer, bro. Absolute legend, dude. I'm gonna be real. I would have been dead. Like, at that point, I would have died. Unless it was like, you know... unless I was able to parry the other guys, I would have died. Give that to me. I'll take it. It's a free item, bro. Thanks, man. Alright, here we go. There we go. We somehow survived the attack. Not gonna lie. Derpy 2028. Derpy for president, dude. After that display of skill, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I could stop any world war from happening at that point, bro. Y'all, I literally survived 3 nukes. Not even lying, bro. Now just to avoid the next enemies. Why did it show up like that in chat right there? That's so random. That is true. I gotta avoid the next enemies. But if I hit him first, I might be alright. Let's hit him first. I'm gonna hit him first. That's right. I'm a legend if I can hit first. Oh, this is even better. There's some X-Naut in there. Alright, let's go. We're gonna kill this guy. Alright, we good. And then that guy can charge. And I think we'll be alright. Ah. Using my own weapon against me. Crud. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done this, bro. Oh, no. Please. 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 Just let me get through the next 2 attacks. Let me get through this attack, please. Oh, my gosh. I might be able to make it. Why, bro? Why? All right, dude. Maybe he'll wake me up. Oh my gosh, he didn't wake me up. 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 There's no hope. There's no hope. No, dude. The downfall. Yes! Yes! Dude, I forgot about that. Homies, I'm alive! You activated my trap card, you smelly freak. Oh my gosh, dude. That was so crazy, dude. That was the most, like, hype thing ever, dude. I didn't know I had that, bro. What the crud is going on? Alright, dude. I am like, dude, I'm moved to tears, dude. That is the most random thing ever. Oh my gosh, dude. What the crud, dude. That was the perfect thing right there. Because I would have had to go all the way back. Oh my gosh, dude. That is like, I'm going to marker that, dude. That is... Dude, when I get to that on the YouTube gameplay, oh my gosh, dude. That's just going to be absolute flames. Y'all, you can't make this up, bro. I ain't going to lie, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking the Hyper Goomba was gonna put the boost sheet on itself. I was like, oh, I see, it's using it against me. That was so crazy, bro. This is a metaphor for how sloth is a sin. Amen. Like, if you're sleeping, a Hyper Goomba is gonna, like, eat your entire stomach apart. Like, you know, he's gonna gerbil his way into you. You gotta be careful. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Yeah, you're Mario, right? What a great name. And I really dig this body too, man. Can I jump now? Man, can I jump now? And hey, you're so popular around here. I get mobbed. I just love being you. I get mobbed. That's so funny, dude. All right, hold on. Let me turn on my It's okay. You're okay too. Listen, I know you're just doing this for attention. Quit doing that. Quit doing that. I know you're doing that for attention. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, hiya, homies. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. Yeah, my dogs were like, you know, my homie Oakley was just chilling behind me, and her brain was like, bro, I wanted to turn on the light in there so my family didn't have to, like, what do you call it, have to go crazy on that, so, or, like, could see when they came home is what I meant to say. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on a second. My brother invited me to a water park. I didn't know it was a water park. What do you call it? I said, is it a fishing thing? And he was like, no, I don't think there'll be any fishing spots there, dude. And I was like, bro, I can't believe this, dude. So, what do you call it? But, like, yeah, he invited me to a water park, and I was like, that'd be cool and all, but, like, my main thing is that, like, I have a stream thing planned on, and I don't know if, like, that Sunday I'll be able to or not. It just depends. Plus, I don't know if I have a lot of time to be over there or not. I guess it just depends on what's going on with that. But I'll see though. Because if I did bring my GoPro to the water park, that would be pretty sick. So I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's continue. Yeah, it's so cool. I don't think I ever want to stop. I just want to be you. So you figured it out by now, right, Slick? Your body and name belong to me now. See, I've got the power to change my shape into anyone I want. It comes in handy. But to really be someone, I need to take their name and body too. What the crud? Identity crisis, bro. Hey, Derpy, want to go to a slip and slide? I don't know, bro. I won't have any worms on me. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny, yeah. Yeah, he was laughing about it, but I appreciate he wanted to ask if I wanted to go to it or not. I don't know if I'd be able to or not. Just depends. So, but like, yeah, unless he plays, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pay for it either, though. But I told him, I said, unless it's, he said, I wouldn't be able to unless it's on Sunday, probably, just because I'll be busy the next week for sure. Let's see. Which means you turn into a shadow and can't use your name. Tough break, Slick. That's not enough either. I aim to erase you for good, bro. This man is a demented identity theft man. This is the kind of guy who has a villain arc that says, I'm just going to get rid of everything about you, bro. That is a horrifying villain, bro. Guess it'd be unsporting to ruin you without a challenge, so I'll give you one chance. If you guess my real name, then I'll give you back your name and body. What do you say, Slick? This will be fun, right? Now, guess what my name is. Hit me with your best shot. Oh my gosh. Homies, I think his name is Slick, but I might be wrong. I don't know his name. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna change his name, bro. Alright, you know what? That's a big name, too. Look at that. They give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They give you 7 whole characters. Does Zimbabwe count? Z-I-M-B-A-B-W-E. Dang it! It's 8, not 7. Wait, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Zimbabwe, yeah, man. I'm naming him Zimbabwe. Bro, your name's Zimbabwe, bro. Is this name okay? Yep. Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. Rungamundo, little buddy. Who'd name their kid that? Prepare for doom, Slick. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I don't even think about running it from battle. You hear? No running. That's all right. Well, does he actually have a name? Is it just Slick? I wonder if it's Slick. You're not thinking about running away, are you? You'd better not. I'll just jump on his head. I might as well run. I'm assuming I have to run away. This fight is unwinnable. Dude, no way. So I do have to run. Alright, because I felt like he was kind of emphasizing was you better not run away. Well, that was easy. They really did want me to run away. Aw, that's no fun! Homies, help me. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. I gotta get the voice out.
I gotta get the voice. Alright, there you go. Now that Mario took care of that curse monster, I don't have to guard the gate. But here I am doing it anyway, just to keep the weirdos out, you know? Hey, you look kind of weird. If I had to classify you, you'd be a bad guy. Dude, no way. The curse has been lifted since Mario beat that bad ghost. Ah, that perfect yellow cap. Wow.
Okay, that's pretty impressive, by the way. Notice how it said yellow cap, and I'm wearing the Wario outfit. So it's kind of funny that they're like, yeah, that yellow cap because I'm wearing a Wario outfit. That's pretty cool.
Those scuffed purple overalls, he's the absolute best. Why don't you do something about your appearance and spiff up like Mario, huh? I've been thinking lately, I don't want to be a pig, but being a crow could be cool. Because then I could fly. No one's ever heard of a flying pig. The curse was oink lifted. That Mario sure was oink something, wasn't he? I can't stop oinking. What should I oink do? Oh my gosh.
Dude, it's the French guy again. I like this. This is kind of funny. No harm, now speak, I promise. They're both is he flirting with his wife? I bet that's the case. What's up?
Oh, this is awkward. That pig wasn't my husband after all. This guy is younger and kind of handsome. What a strapping fellow. Perhaps it's time I traded in for a new husband. Oh, I'm only fooling. Greetings, welcome to the shop.
Homie, you don't need to be getting a new husband, bro. What the crud? Can't believe this. Let's talk. Huh? I do not understand this madness. Pasta pute. I don't know how to say that. Pastu tout. Not at all. I just do not get it. I remember coming through that pipe, but it gets fuzzy after that. And now I do not know why I'm here. Not that is a problem. This young woman is quite fetching, eh? That's kind of messed up, bro. Blah, 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 blah.
I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop, like a good marriage, is dependent on teamwork, my friend. So show your support and buy something.
He kind of spitting for that. I ain't gonna lie. You need some good teamwork. What? What? Why are you acting like that? What does that mean, bro? I don't know what that means, bro. Can you explain that, bro? Like why are you messing with me? She been messing with me forever, homies. I'm hiding behind the counter. I can't. Never mind. All right. I guess I might need to let my dogs out for a second. All right, let me be right back. Even though I really think my family will be home any second now, I'm gonna let them out just in case. So I'll let y'all listen to some I'll let y'all listen to some Fire Jet Set music. I'll be right back.
really nice. Thank you.
Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love.
Free love was too tame for him.
Ready to kick some ass.
Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him.
Understand the thing, understand the concept, of 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 understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love. Understand the concept of love.
Free love was too tame for him. Tame for him. Tame for him. Free love.
Alrighty, I'm back, homies. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, homies. I had to let my cat in. Also, let my dogs out. One of my dogs had to go poop, and your boy I needed to go out there and supervise. So, all right, we good. We back again. We back at it again. The pipe rejected me. I'm curious where that pipe goes. I guess we'll find out. Oops. Oh, I already read this. Alright, let's talk to this. The moon... Oh, well, sorry. I gotta get on the voice, too.
There we go. The moon granted my wish. I never turned into a pig. Someone living on the moon must have heard my wish. Who do you think lives there? Little Green Men or Princess Peach? Dude, Little Green Men for sure, bro. Ha ha ha, too funny. You must be a dreamer. What an imagination. Hilarious.
If you're looking for the Battle Master, you found him, pal. Don't think I've seen your lack of mug before, though. You got a name, tall, dark, and faceless? What? You got your name stolen? Huh. That's a new one to me. Anyway, I'm gonna call you Nameless Frank for now. You need fighting lessons, Nameless Frank? I know my fights. Let me tell you. Wanna talk violence, bro? Practice action commands or tell me secrets of battle. I already know these, so I don't need these. Frank, yeah, dude, he's basically the Punisher, bro. He's Frank Castle. Also, hiya, Source. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing rad. Top of the morning to you, sir. How you doing? How you doing, lad? I'm doing mighty majestic today. I ain't gonna lie. I finished a fishing video, by the way, because I went fishing a couple weeks ago. I finally finished the whole video. It's an hour and 5 minutes long, and tomorrow I'm gonna upload it to YouTube. It's really exciting because I'm finally done with it. So I had a lot of fun with it though. It was really rad. I already read this. Well, you know what? Let's just see if it's the same thing. Yeah, he just says the same thing in response. All right, there's the little peoples. There's the Toadette ladies. Hey, we are the Traveling Sisters 3. Hey, I think we were pigs until a moment ago. Oh, they were the pigs? That's so funny. That's great. No way, we're not pigs. If we were, we'd be such cute ones, huh? Okay, all right, well, I guess I was wondering why there was just like 3 pigs out of nowhere just sitting there, but it makes sense, I guess. Let's see. Thanks to Mario, our village is back to normal at last. Oh, crud, hold on. I forgot to do the voice here.
If you see Mario, you should thank him too. Dude, I'm Mario. Mommy, I'm hungry. Pork chops.
Dude, that kid saying pork chops to his mom when she turned into a pig. Not cool, bro. What's going on? Oh, snap, it's her.
What I'll do? What do I do? Poor me.
Something tells me she's gonna be homies with me, and like she doesn't know I'm Mario, bro. It makes me think of that meme where it's like they don't know I'm Mario. They don't know this about me.
You know, you can get through anything if you have a good memory, good memories to cling to. Now, if I can just figure out how my days as a pig qualify as good memories. You know, people often say that my shadow is faint, but yours is really something. I mean, you are a shadow. No offense or anything. We're free! Yes! We're no longer pigs! I say yoink, no more oink! I just wanna sing! I just wanna sing! I love the pigs! Sorry, homies, I'm trying to make sure I get all the voices out for this. You ought to move in here. You ought to move in here. A shadow like you, you'd fit right in. Know what I mean? Let's see. Oh
yeah, I got a Switch too, so I won't need to rob you, Derpy. Dude, based. I ain't gonna lie. I've been wanting to get a Switch 2, but homie, I haven't won a single Switch 2 giveaway, sadly, homie, so that is very sad, but that's awesome that you got a Switch 2, man. I'm glad. I hope it's Omega rad and fun for you, homie. Did you get Mario Kart as well? The new one? I can check my Gmail to see if I won the Dashie Switch 2 thing or not, but sadly, I haven't won anything from Dashie, so it makes me think that... excuse me. It makes me think that... It makes me think it ain't there. That's alright, though. I'll be alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are the chances like 1 in 1,000? More like 1 in 100,000. That's what he said when on his newest video. He was like, guy, he was like, yo, he's like, there was like 100,000 people who would. I was like, that is So it's more than 1 in 1,000. It's even lower. They went even lower, but there's still hope because one of the guys who won the Switch 2 didn't respond to the email, so maybe there's still a chance I'll get an autographed signed to Switch 2. I don't know though, but we'll see.
What? A guy with a yellow cap and some purple overalls? That sounds familiar. Come on, brain. Oh yeah, it's Mario. He's the adventurer who saved our village. Are you an adventurer too? I like adventures.
I like adventures too, you know? Can I just go in here? Can I just see how... Will they actually let me go in here? They won't. Because that's right, because my name's not there anymore. Wario's offended, real bro. What the heck is that? Oh! That was an accident. I just conveniently found it, I promise. Hi.
I'm looking for something very important. If I don't find it, my sister's going to punish me again. It should be around here somewhere. I just can't find it. What? You found it? Oh, thank you so much. Thank goodness. At least I won't get punished now. Oh no, it's broken! It must have broken when my sister dropped it. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, why does everything have to go wrong all the time? Oh, I like that. Hey, don't feel bad. Here, let me fix it. Oh, don't even bother trying. It's really busted. Oh, what do I do now? My sisters will be back any minute now. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you. Wait a second. Wait just a second. What's your name anyway? Won't you tell me? What? I can't hear you. Your name was stolen, I see. Well, I guess that happens from time to time. Wait, no it doesn't. Your name was stolen? That's, well, I'm not sure what to call that kind of problem, which fits, I guess.
Let's see. Mario is a charades master. He really is. He really is, bro.
Gee whiz, you have way worse problems than I do. And you were worried about me the whole time. That's so kind. Alright, that's it. I'm going to help you get your name back. Your name and your body and your friends. Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about my problems. I'm not sure I really want to stay with my sisters anymore anyway. We aren't very happy together. Truth is, it took me a while to realize I was their sister, not their brother. Okay? Alright? Now their usual bullying feels heavier. Sorry, I thought my family was home. Also, I feel the need to repay your earlier kindness. That's right. That's the right thing to do, right? Right.
Why does every woman kiss Mario, bro? This is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. What happens if I redeem 2 Gumby costumes? It cancels out and I don't wear the Gumby costume. What do you call it? But if you do, I might try to see if I can wear it today or next week on Friday. No, wait, I won't be streaming next week on Friday. We'll see. I don't know if I can do the Gumby costume right now at the moment, just because my family's not home. But if you redeemed 2 of them, I would duplicate. There'd be 2 Gumbies fighting each other on stream. That's what would happen. It'd be crazy.
So, here we go.
Well, that's cool, I guess. That's, Vivian's gonna be the new party member, I guess. That's interesting. Thought you'd wear 2 costumes at the same time. I could wear... Oh, you know what? Hold up. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, but it'd be funny to do. So, Lecrang, he bought a, what do you call it? He bought me this, Dude, thank you for the cheese for everyone.
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Dude, I can't live in a world like this. I ain't gonna lie. So anyway, what I was trying to say, well, I'm kidding. But Lecrang bought me this costume. This was gonna be like a Pirate Day thing. I still haven't taken it out of the box, but it's real. It's a parrot costume. I could put that on, bro. Burb, yeah, it's a burb. And it's like, it's in there. So it's kind of crazy. I hope I'm not bending my Chip Skylark autographed picture. Hold on a second. I don't think I am. But don't worry, I feel like I should show you guys this, though. This is my Chip Skylark autographed thing by Chris Kirkpatrickson. I don't know how real it is, but I assume it's real because some guy just had it in his thing. So there you go. I got a Chip Skylark signed paper from what do you call it? Yeah, from wherever I got it from a convention I went to, which is really sick and super cool. So at that one con, yeah, one convention I went to with my dad. And I'm going to be going to GeekCon. Never mind. Don't listen to anything I just said right there. I didn't mean to dox myself. I'm just kidding. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm going to be going to a convention in a different state at some point later this year. I just got to buy the plane ticket. And I might get something different. I ain't going to lie. What do you call it? I don't know why I said dox myself. It's not doxing me. Vivian's A primer. Press X to have Vivian pull Mario into the shadows where they can hide. So like Gollum? Whoa. I've mastered it. That's pretty simple to me. Let's make a convention for criminals called the Con. Yeah, the Convict Con. I like that. It's pretty good. Dude. Let's see. In battle, Vivian can set enemies on fire with her Shade Fist. Or she and Mario can hide in the shadows to avoid damage with her Veil move. I assume that's the FP move, is the Veil move.
I guess we need to find out this thingy. I guess we need to find out that ghost's real name first, huh? That'll be a start. Now, how are we going to get that kind of information? Oh, hey, I have sort of an idea. Birds pretend to be innocent with people around. But they're actually really well informed from all that flying and eavesdropping. With my power, we can hide in the shadows so you can listen on their conversations without them knowing. So in addition to villagers, let's try to get some info from the local birds. That's the least I could do for you with my powers.
Okay, well that's cool. I'm guessing she's gonna... I don't know if she'll be a part of the party entirely, but that's really cool. But yeah, every girl be kissing Mario. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Let's see. You can I just sit here? I guess not. Mario is seen as ugly in every other Paper Mario game too. Really? That is so wild. No wonder this is the best one. They're more positive towards them, I guess. You know, that's kind of funny. I've been really depressed lately. I'm thinking about the depletion of the fossil fuels. Wait, you tell me about it. We've got to come up with a renewable energy source before that happens. Like wind or hydroelectric. I think solar energy probably has the best potential. Well, we already got a lot of solar energy so far, so we're doing good with solar stuff at least. So I was chatting with Rotbeak in Toad Town on Instant Messenger yesterday, Facebook, and he said he'd just gone fiber optic on his home network. You believe that? Rad! I bet he's downloading 100 mega apps, bro. Real, bro. I ain't gonna lie, with no problems on those fat pipes. He's probably surfing that feather club for crow's sight at the speed of light now. Yeah, it just blows my mind, blows me away, all this information age hype you hear about. And yet it's all games and feather law sites that are driving the technology. Yeah, but I think tech bust survivors can thrive if they get viable business models. Interesting. Y'all, I wish I had the money for fiber optic, but bro, I ain't got no fiber stuff, you know. Jeez, these birds are geeks. They definitely are, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Talking about fossil fuels and sustainable energy, and then you've got these homies talking about like fiber optics and stuff. It's kind of wild. Oink, 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 oink. Practicing for pig time if I go swine side. I think more positive. There's no more pig curse? You're kidding. Could you give me some time alone? Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Never mind. Man wanted to be a pig. He really did, dude. My homies!
Oh, thank you. We owe you so much, Mario. Please take this as a token of our thanks. Eat up.
Dude, hold on. We're not gonna do that just yet, alright? Actually, I guess we should go over there. Hold on, let's save. I know there's other crows, but I want to see what they be saying out here. Alright, let's see.
Now, who might you be? I don't remember inviting any shadows to my house. Sorry, but Mario is visiting today. If you don't need anything, please leave.
I'm guessing my family might be home. Because my dogs are barking. Or one of them is. I think they're just hearing gunshots. What am I gonna do? I mean, maybe not gunshots. I don't know. I was gonna say fireworks, but I don't know if that's the case. Boy, Mario sure got chatty all of a sudden. I mean, he like never talks. Oh well, I guess it's not too totally weird or anything. Dude, you don't know, homies. My, Mario is rather dramatic of late, isn't he? Oh, wait, hold on, I gotta do this too.
I forgot. To be honest, I rather enjoyed his quiet dignity and strength of character.
I might have to pertain to these homies who are barking, because I don't think they're gonna stop barking after hearing that. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna stop. Hold on, let me BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. This song is so good, though. I love this freaking... The Jet Set music is so good, man. Alright, let's talk to our other homies. Alright, let's talk to Coops. Mario seems kind of different. I mean, he's sort of like the life of the party now, so I guess that's cool. Huh? You want to talk? You want to know if Gonzalez has been acting different lately? I mean, I guess he's more annoying now. With that all that weird shouts and yuck 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 laugh and stuff. Hey, ha, whoa, hey, ha, whoa, look at me, it's a me, Mario. Yuck 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 yuck. Bro, he's insane, bro. He's insane. All right, well, now we just gotta find his name. Let's go find his name, homies. Boom. I guess it only works on birds. Seems like it only works on birds. Alas, this Twillet world is too full of pain and contradiction, too full of broken dreams. Perhaps I was only given wings so that I could flee the terror of mundanity, I think is what it's trying to say. All right. Some kind of like, what are you, like, some philosopher type beat? What is this? Hey, Mod, listen to this. Ronnie, my oldest, is taking his SATs this year. Okay, SAT, I've heard of the SATs. That's kind of funny. Oh, is little Ronnie that age already? Well, bless my feathers, Flo. Okay. I'm guessing they just got into some debacle. He's laying them down on some marriage type beat. Oh, here's some over here. I didn't even talk to this guy.
Yes, I'm a novelist. It's not all that easy on the eyes, but I read by the moonlight. So what kind of books do you read anyway? Ooh.
Right now, I'm actually reading fantasy, so it's like, cause like I'm gonna be real. The only books I've read are like Narnia, like I mean, well, other than like spiritual growth book stuff, but like Narnia is like anything fictional anyway. Like it's been Narnia or or the Hobbit. So I would say in this case fantasy, because your boy be reading that. I don't, maybe suspense, but I don't read that. You know what I mean? I read fantasy because I don't read romance, because I'm gonna be real with you in the nicest way possible. That's just for people who don't have romance. I mean, I don't have romance either, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's for people who are desperate to have it. I don't read romance stuff. I ain't gonna lie. I read some fantasy, bro.
Shouldn't you spend your time reading something a little more worthwhile? Excuse me?
What do you mean worthwhile, bro? You got any different responses? He just says the same thing over and over again. Strategy guys are kind of cool, I guess. Whatever, bro. I ain't gonna put romance. So that Mario guy meeting with the mayor, he's actually the bad guy, right? And nobody even knows. Humans are so dumb. It makes me want to peck their noses. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. And it's obvious that that saying his real name is his one weakness. So I wonder how all this is going to end up then. Oh. So we found out, homies.
Did you hear that? If we search under the creepy steeple, maybe we'll find out that guy's real name. Let's go to creepy steeple.
People, all right. I got a solution. That's how we're gonna speed ourselves. Speed. Oh, snap. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. I would have done this back in town, but that would that wouldn't have looked very good, would it? He's back again, bro. They might be home now, I'm not sure. I assume the music's gonna be pretty fire. Hold on a second.
Oh, I guess I'll still read just in case. So this is the one who stole your name and body. He looks sort of familiar to me.
All right, can the chatter. Here's the deal. You get your chance, then I stomp you. If you guess my real name, then you get your body back and name back. Fire away. I guess I can just escape. Dude, let's guess the name again. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It could be Zimbabwe again. You never know. All right, I got a bird back, homies. My family's home. Alrighty, I'm back now. For good now. Alright? My homie family's home, so it makes it a bit easier. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're just gonna run. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna run today, homies. It's time to run. There you go. It's running time. Oh, that's no fun.
He must have been hiding in there. He must have been hiding there in ambush, waiting for us to show up. Well, forget him. Let's go get your name back.
Dude, what a homie. She's turned into a good homie. Gosh dang it. Okay, so she has Shade Fist. Attack with a burning punch that sets enemies on fire and then veils. Alright, well, you know what? Let's try this. Dude, sick. Dude, she's kind of busted for that. I guess I should have done the block right there. Dude, sick! Okay, so you can do a triple jump there. Okay, cool. Oh, dude, I can just tattle check for free. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. No! I didn't set him on fire. I'm in danger. Yeah, dude, I'm getting real good at that. I'm getting kind of hungry. I need to eat some food in a little bit. Oh man, that was a lot of damage. I didn't even pay attention. I should have paid attention. I'm gonna have to heal. I'm running low on health. I can use a hot dog. I don't want to use the ultra mushroom. I guess I can use the super mushroom. Yeah, I might as well. There we go. Bonked him in the head. Does her attack work or not? Okay, so it still works. Cool. Oh, man. All right. Oh, crud. I still keep goofing that up. I assume if it's higher, then it'll be different. Oh, I was hoping I could dodge that. I'll just use the shaded fish here. I guess it's A or B if it's like, oh no, it's different. Okay, so it is different every time. Okay. Okay. Let me see what time it is real quick. All right, in a little bit, I'm going to grab some food. Oh, even more health? Dude, sick. Bro, get out of here. Yeah. I like the Quake camera. Let's try that. Nice. I'm about to get wrecked. Are they both going to do it to me? Okay, they're not. Sick. Sick. All right, sorry, I had to zone out, homies. I'm thinking about food, so. Dude. We're gaming. We gotta go under the place. Oh, I forgot. We gotta go all the way back to the creepy steeple place. That's gonna be whack for us. All right, hold up. What the crud? I didn't even know that was there. All right, dude. Free stuff. All right, we kind of in danger. We kind of in danger here. Oh crud! Oh crud! Okay. I don't need to fight everything I see. Even better, man. All right. There we go. That'll help a lot. I guarded it like a boss. Yeah. Yeah, I butchered that. That's alright, though. At least it's a guaranteed 3-hit, though. Dude's sick. Oh, it applies fire if you parry. That is so cool. I like that a lot. Oh, I almost messed up right there. So if you super guard with Vivian, when she gets hit, she applies the fire. That's so cool. That's awesome. I don't know what I just grabbed there. I grabbed something. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep trucking through this whole thing here. Now that big guy right there might be a problem though. Does fire not affect him? Hold up. Maybe fire will affect him? I'm a little concerned with that. We'll see real quick. Okay, fire doesn't affect him. We found this out. Oh, this is even worse. Gosh dang it, bro. My tiny little body decided to beat that thing up. All right. So... we'll jump on this one. I can't even do any damage. I didn't even think of that. I should have just used my hammer. What was I thinking, homies? I might have to use this thing. Earth Tremor. Let's go. Oh, snap. Gosh dang it. All right, well, hopefully that was still a good amount. Dude, thank you. That saved us right there. Oh man, I messed that up. That's alright though. Now we're close to another level up. Dude, I'm getting stacked on coins right now. I didn't mean to do that. I did not see him right there. That was a big debate. Oh, there's 3 of these guys. Oh my gosh. Ignoring enemies' defense is the better strat here. I ain't got nothing I can do anyway. Yeah, nothing's gonna do anything here. I'm gonna have to super guard this. I don't even have the POW block. Actually, I guess I should attack first, even though I don't have anything I could really attack with. And do Earth Tripper again. No, I keep goofing up that part. That's all right, though. And a super mushroom. This is awesome. All right. Now we're finally here where we needed to be. This is crazy agonizing. Where's my health at? Bro, give me this. 10 coins is definitely worth that, bro. Yeah, max me out, man. All right, dude, don't. Oh, that scared me. I was like, I wasted more. All right. I would assume I gotta go down here. Because I know what to do already. Because I remember beating this. So it's probably gonna be swarmed in here again. Yep. Alright, don't worry, I got this. I know what to do. Alright, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but it works. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, I did the wrong button anyway. That's spooky. I should have blocked. I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to parry that. All right. Yeah, I didn't want to risk that. That would have taken a lot more out of me. Nice. We be gaming, homies. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's jump. And then homie's just gonna get wrecked right here. Oh, cool. So when she comes back, you can do a stylish point. That's cool. Get me up here. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Because I remember I did this last stream. I just pushed this up and I was like, how the crud am I supposed to do this? Well, it turns out you can get pulled under. Let it slide through. There you go. I found that out by complete accident. I mean, I found that out. I just put 2 and 2 together on. That's probably what you got to do. And there's also a Sprite here, which is awesome. I might need a BRB again so I can get some food, homies, because I feel like it's killing my energy a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, ain't no way. Dude, I keep finding those by complete accident. Like, I don't mean to. They just happen to show up out of nowhere. Bro, there's a whole parrot down here. Mr. Softener. Power Plus. I do like Power Plus. That sounds nice. I guess we could go talk to this bird. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. The steeple key. The letter P. Okay. Oh. A letter needed to get Mario's name and body back. So P. I wonder why there's just a whole parrot there. Interesting. I think this one I can swing at. Yeah. Let me do this. Steeple key. Where does this take us? I wonder if it takes us back to town. Is it a back to town? I bet it's back to town. It is back to town. Okay. Well, now we got the letter P. I wonder if we guessed his name right at the start. That would be kind of funny without having to go through all this stuff, you know? This was... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I never went this way. No, I did. Never mind. I don't really know if I need to go these ways or not. I'm fire like crazy. Ooh, there's a pathway right there. I ain't never been over here. A secret area. What's the use in this? I don't know if there's something secret or not over here. Dude, sick. What is that? You got a golden leaf. A weird leaf found in creepy steeple. Replenishes FP. Well, that's cool. That's such a weird spot. I just have the letter P. Is that his name? Is it just P? I wonder if that's what it is. That would be really funny if that's all that it was. Because that's the only thing I found was the letter P. I wonder if I could just like roll up here. I can. This is like a cool replacement for sprinting. If I don't have Iggy Wig anywhere. Okay, well, I guess I just wasted my time coming up here, it seems like. Alright, let's go down. I guess we can leave with the letter P. Where was the place I found this thing at? I thought it was... Oh, it's over here. I guess I only needed the letter P? I have the letter P. I guess I can use this letter? I'm not really sure. Well, it said that there was a guy that was trapped in the well. The only thing I know is the bird saying, like, pretty boy. So that Mario guy meeting the mayor is actually a bad guy, right? I think so, okay. The only soul that knows the bad guy's name is locked under creepy steeple, I hear. See, it says locked. Well, okay. I mean, I have a P. Is it... I feel like there's more than just the letter P needed here. I guess we'll go back. I'm gonna go back in there, and then I'm gonna get some food real quick, homies, because I am hungry. And it's already close to 10 o'clock. Good morning, pretty bird, pretty bird. Is it a parrot? Just the letter P that I found, that was it. Is there something else? Unless there's just like that extra door I gotta go through, I'm not sure. Boy. Also, it's kind of wild that she has like this like elongated like stem thingy. It's like Dawn's hair type beat. Yeah, let's try this one, because we didn't try the middle, but we tried the others. So maybe there's something in here. Or it's just a trick and makes you fall flat on your face. I don't know. Yep, it's just a trick and makes you fall flat on your face, I guess. I guess all you need is the letter P. Said he's locked under the steeple, though. How would I even get in there? Welcome back, Inky. I found the letter P. And it says that they're locked, what do you call it? What do you call it? It says that the only guy that knows his name is down here, but I only found a parrot down here. Unless there's something else I don't know on this. Did you beat Grotus and save Peach? Not yet, sadly. But at some point I will, I believe it. Yeah, like there's just a bird down here, bro. And there's this stuff. But I still don't know what to do with that. I'm gonna look up where to get where do I do after P. You got a ground pound beside it and you get an item, really? That's cool. What? This entire time I've seen those all over the place. Oh my lord, dude. All right, dude. Well, that's cool. Dude, I kept seeing them and I thought it was just like a power I needed to get later. I did not know that. Thank you, Inky. I appreciate it. All I have is the letter P, so I'm gonna look this up real quick. Oops. You find out their name? All I know is the letter P. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I got so far is the letter P, so. What to do after getting the letter P in Paper Mario? I think I know how. Dude, you do? Dude, it would be pretty bad. What do you call it? Do you know where to go after getting the letter P? Because it'd be base to find out what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not sure. His pet parrot? Alright. Yeah, his pet parrot. Oh my gosh. I know what I'm supposed to do. I see what you mean. I didn't do the whole like shadow thing. He just said, you know, he was just repeating stuff. I didn't do the shadow like I was supposed to. Okay, I didn't do the shadow grab thing. That was my problem. All right. Oh, there you go. Scrock? What happened to those weirdos who were just here? Whatever. It was almost nice. It was almost nice to have some company. I mean, no matter how important it is that no one know his real name, locking me up in here just because I know it, and making me guard the name's stupid missing letter. No way to treat a parrot. Okay, so I really want a cracker. I really want a cracker. Dupless? Homie's name is Dupless. You're a big meanie when's feeding time, huh? When's feeding time, huh? Squawk! Pretty bird, pretty bird. So Dupless. Why is the P missing? Was the P missing from the thing in general? That's kind of funny if that's the case.
We heard that. We heard you, little birdie. Dupless, that's his name. Now, Now let's get your name and body back from that meanie. We'll teach him a lesson or two while we're at it.
All right, let's go. I'm hungry. After we get the name back, I think I'm gonna get some food because I'm getting hungry. Let's beat him P. Yeah, dude, let's beat him with the P, bro. Blop, blop, bleep, blop, bleep, blop. Hey, what's up, Slick? Been waiting for you. Hey, Slick, time to cancel your magazine subscriptions because you're getting erased. But first, please amuse me with one more guess. It really gives me joy to watch you squirm in futility as you try to guess my name. So, hit me one more time. Guess the name. It's Dupless. I guess the P was missing. I don't know. That's really random. Dupless. You healed? Yes, I did, I think. Yes. A little bit. What? What did you just say? It can't be. No, 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 no. I'm feeling faint.
Now it's our turn. Let's get your name and body back. Where would he go to hide?
I don't know where he'd go to hide. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe back to his house. I feel like I should just go back to the... Maybe he went back to the steeple. I don't want to go all the way back just to find the steeple. I'm going to go to the steeple. I'd rather just go to the steeple. Because, like, I'd rather just take the warp pipe. That sounds like way better. Can't touch me, smelly cheese. I got skills that pay the bills. That's right, dudes. Yeah, that's right. I got skills. That's how it be. Smelly cheese is mean, dude. I agree, bro. That's why we can't let them be whatever, bro, you know. What did the Goombas ever do to you? They almost killed me. You remember that one time when they almost nuked me, bro? It was crazy. It was a sheer miracle I even survived it, bro. They almost killed me. Yes, I remember that. Yeah, it was a wild moment, man. It was the scariest thing I ever experienced in my life. And I'll never, ever, 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 ever experience it again. It was in self-defense. It might have been. I ain't gonna lie. But, dude, they committed vehicular warfare. And that's not cool. Justice for Goomba. Dude, more like Augustus for Goomba. I don't know what I was trying to say with that. I have no idea what that would even mean. All right, let's hit this thing once. All right. Dude, what would you do if there was a Goomba and his name was Augustus Goomba, and he actually was like an insane, crazy guy? Gosh dang it. Eat cactus on a walrus. I'm gonna freaking die. Please don't kill me. And he was like Omega evil. And he tried to kill all the people of the world. No one is that evil. You're right. You're right. I don't even think anyone is capable of doing such things, you know? I'm sure someone can. That's true. Someone might be able to at some point, I would think. That's true. What if they cause like a chain reaction? That would be crazy too. All right, let's heal. Because I assume we're gonna have a boss fight or something. This is the fast way of doing this. All right, let's see. What's up? Hey, you again, eh, Slick? You're pretty stubborn to follow me all this way, all the way here. Fine, fine, I see, I get it. Let's put an end to this, shall we? All right, kids, put on your fighting gloves. Woohoo, it's a me. Sure thing, Mario. No, not my homies. We're right there with you. This creep should take us on his own. So he couldn't take us on his own, so he teamed up with 3-2 shadows. Well, we certainly won't be letting him do anything to our little Mario. You're gonna taste the pain Gonzalez style, Shadow Guy. Very good, my loyal ones. Very good, my loyal ones. How dare you, the nameless nobody, challenge the great Mario? Mario? The guy who stole your name and body.
Sorry, the guy who stole your name and body is Mario? That means you're Mario?
Yeah, actually.
I can't believe it! All this time I was helping Mario, I feel like an idiot. Oh no.
What's going on here, huh? Fight with your girlfriend? Well, don't expect any sympathy from us, ghoulies. Oh my gosh, homies. My homies are trying to kill me now. Yuck, 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 yuck. See, your friends ditched you because you don't have the charisma of me, Super Mario. My gosh, dude, they're believing everything. I can't hurt my homie Goombella. I gotta hurt the other homie. Dude, we gotta fight. What? Damage? Gah, that's right. I guessed, you guessed my name and now stuff hurts sometimes. That's true. You're Rex Funny Jim. Oh my gosh, dude, that was crazy. All right. Let me get the hammer out on that. Goombella sucks. I guess so, dude. That was crazy. She did a multi-bonk right on top of me, bro. My gosh, dude. It stinks too, cause like, oh man, dude. Oh, she's like contemplating.
I'm sorry, sis. This Mario is the only person who's ever been kind to me. Yeah, Mario, I'm fighting by your side from now on. I've decided I've made my choice and I'm not turning back.
Dude, real. This is so base. This must be how Saul felt when you became Paul. Real, bro, real. Exactly. You're on the good side now, homie. All right, I'm not gonna hurt Goombella, bro. Sorry, but that ain't happening, bro. Do Shade Fist on him. Gosh dang it. Mario, don't let your guard down, okay? Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I don't want to hurt Goombella. Don't hurt Goombella. She isn't even hurting you because you know she sucks. Dude, real, bro. I think she's pretty cool. But yeah, she's not doing any damage because I'm a legend. I'm a legend at guarding. But yeah, and plus she's a homie. She's being deceived by the demons, bro. Go. How dare you try to do this to the great the great Super Mario? How dare you? Gosh dang it, I was trying to do a super guard. Oh no, oh no. Now he's on fire, bro. Goombella, I ain't touching you. You're a homie. I really need to like try to super guard or something on that. I guess I could do piercing blow and see what happens here. No, it still does 4. It doesn't do anything there. Dude, he's getting wrecked. Grack! I've almost had it. Super Mario's hurting. Can you harm your homies as well by any chance? Does it like let you harm them at all? It does let you harm them. What? You can, dude. Does it swap them out? Because I wonder if you can like beat your homies up like out of nowhere. Oh, Duples will switch them out. I got you. Oh, snap the finishing blow. No, why? How? Eek! Mario! Dude, don't worry. He's not the real Mario. It's me. It's a me. I'm the real Mario. I got 900 coins right now. I'm stacked with the monies. And I leveled up. Which is really cool. Because I leveled up as the purple guy. I'm gonna get some more BP. And then next time I'll level up health. Dang it, Goombella. I'm on the left side. Clearly, I'm the real Mario. Exactly. Mario attacked from the left. Huh? It's me. Rat! You killjoys? Bro, he's dead, bro. What? He ran away. I mean, wait. What the heck is going on here? That wasn't the real Mario? Did we get shell winked? Hold on, I gotta do it this way.
How could we ever mistake our dear Mario for another? You have our deepest apologies.
So who's the girl, huh? Isn't she one of the 3 shadows you guys mentioned? Why would Gonzalez pair up with one of those creeps?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mario, thanks for sticking up for me.
Well, thanks to her, I guess you came through this okay. No sweat, right?
Listen, Mario, sorry about earlier. I'd be happy to travel with you if you'll have me.
Vivian has really joined your squad.
This is for you.
Dude, that's kind of really cool. I also feel like I also feel like there's gonna be a conflict at some point. There's gonna be a conflict at some point where they're like that they like use Vivian and they're like, Vivian, you're a genius. You've got him right where we want him. You know, that might be what happens. Star power is now 5 and learned the art attack. Sick. All right, I'm gonna have to get some food in a second, homies, because I am getting hungry. Mario defeated the rogue who had stolen his name and appearance. Now Mario has 4 crystal stars. That leaves a mere 3 more to find. And that means his quest to collect all the crystal stars is more than halfway over. Now Mario heads off toward his next adventure with his new friend Vivian. But what about Beldam and Marilyn? And what became of the doppelganger Dupless? We'll find out in the next thing. Oh snap! Oh snap, dude!
Vivian is very late. Where has that scatterbrain been all this time? Go?
Dude, are they gonna replace Vivian with Dupless? That'd be so funny to me. I like how the yellow girl can only grow. Yeah, it's so funny. She just goes, "Buh, buh." You know, we've got different sins we've seen today. We've seen sloth almost murder me. We've seen gluttony, and we've also seen pride. So it's pretty crazy stuff we've seen so far. Let's see. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I am hungry and I want to make some food, and I feel like this is a good time to be right back. So I'm gonna be right back. Y'all can enjoy Grotus being here, but I'll play some music as well. Alrighty, homies, I'm back. I have my excuse me. I have my spaghetti, my ravioli, spaghetti, and meatballs. So let me see. I think it was the doctor I used for him. Let's see.
See, hello? Hello? Maybe. I don't know. It was either this or it was a Titan. Hello? No, it's not this one. I think it was this one. I think it was. Can you understand me? I think so. I think you can understand me. I think so. Hello? Me? Wow. Can you understand? Yeah. I can understand. I think so. Alright. Are you sure about this? Speak up, X-Naught.
Yes, sir. Quite sure. I pored over all our research on the 1,000-year door. And it appears, the sealing power has definitely been weakening, as Beldam said.
Finally, the treasure of legend, the ancient power of darkness will soon be ours. Listen and listen well. Keep giving the Crystal Star search top priority. Of course, that also includes the elimination of Mario, that meddling scum.
Got it, sir. Wha!
Soon I will have the power that has slept for millennia. So very soon. And when that glorious day dawns, I'll throw the world into the depths of terror. No one can stop me now. All will kneel before the X-Naut regime, and then I, Grotus, will build a new world. A perfect ideal world. Yes, a world made by me, about me, and for me.
Alright, so that was really random. Here, let me eat some food. So this guy's on a power trip. He wants a new world made by him. He wants it all to be about him. Instead of the homie God, who, by the way, is all about it. You know, or who is what it's all about. I also have some Cheetos as well. I might as well eat right now. Because if I just eat in the middle of, like, of this, I know later in editing I'm going to have a terrible time. So I'll probably need to eat. And then we'll continue this in a second. Because I'll have to keep cutting things out of me having to stop to eat. But yeah, I'm really liking this game. Oh my gosh. Dude, Inky. I don't even know if you're still here or not. But Inky, if you are still here, I just remembered out of the crups of my brain that you asked which one was my favorite partner so far. I like Coop's design the most. But so far, I think Iggy Wig is my favorite. Which is, I named the Yoshi Iggy Wig. But I've always been a Yoshi fan, though. I've always liked Yoshi. And Vivian's, but I'm guessing this is my thought process. No spoilers, please. But I think the X-Naut, I think one of the X-Nauts is going to be one of my homies, I think. That's just a theory. Either that or Tech joins my side. I don't know. I'm getting there, homies. I'm not gonna lie. My theory is there's a chance Tech will join my will join the party. Also, my theory is an X-Naut will join the party. Whether it be the Mustache Man or just a regular X-Naut, I don't know. But since Vivian joined, that means other homies can join, I believe, as well. You know what? Maybe Bowser will even join. I don't know. I have a theory it's an X-Naut will join, though. I'm getting there. I'm almost done. You guys are going to get some food ASMR today, I guess. Alright, I'm getting, like, super closer. Here's my BB-8. What a cool homie. Speaking the truth when no one else will. I sneezed on the beat, and the beat got sicker. Alright. Just got a teensy bit more. Alright. I'll bring it back again, and then we'll continue. I'm gonna clean my bowl out. Alright, I am back. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Let's see what's up. Alright. Tech, did you call me? What shall I do today? Will it be dancing, perhaps disguising, or will I sing a song or something? Where's that one at? There it is.
I am conflicted.
Huh? What's wrong, Tech? You don't seem yourself.
Which is more important, carrying out an order or protecting a critical person? I exist for the purpose of a certain person. I wish to exist for the purpose of another. I do not know what to do, really.
What do you mean?
No, never mind. Please forget my musings. I don't know why, but it makes me feel unpleasant if I make you worry. Well, in any case, let us have a quiz.
A quiz?
That's right. I'm about to ask you a series of questions. Please choose the correct answer among the 3 options. If you can answer 5 questions, you may use the communicator as usual.
What's with you all of a sudden, huh?
Now, the first question. What will happen if you collect 7 crystal stars?
Oh, snap, dude. I guess I would say the 1,000-year door opens, I would say, you know. 1,000 coins appear. That would be pretty cool. I would assume the door opens. I don't know.
Correct. Now the second question. What is the goal of Grotus, leader of the X-Nauts?
This one's easy. It's to conquer the world, bro.
Correct. Now the third question. What is the legendary treasure that awaits behind the 1,000-year door?
Tech, is this...
Princess, please answer. What is the legendary treasure that awaits behind the 1,000-year door?
Bro, I don't know what this is. An extremely rare badge? A 1,000-year-old demon's soul, bro. Or 1,000,000 coins. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I have no idea. All of these are probably fake, I ain't gonna lie. An extremely rare badge. How was I gonna know that? Is it a demon's soul? Is that what that is?
Incorrect. Please try again, Princess Peach. What is the legendary treasure that waits behind the 1,000-year door? I guess that. Correct. What the crud? That's so weird. What? Now the fourth question. What does Sir Grotus wish to do with this ancient demon's soul?
What the crud? I didn't even know about the whole soul thing. What the heck? This is so weird. Alright. So you mean to tell me that we're basically bringing a demon back? This is insane, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. What the crud is this? Alright, I guess bring it back to life, because cherish it always and hang out with it just sounds cringe, so... I mean, all of them are cringe, but still.
Correct. Now the fifth question. What is required to seal up the demon again?
I would assume the crystal stars that you would need them to be sealed. That's probably why that they're like this. So it makes sense that the crystal stars. So I don't know where this demon thing came into play, but I guess it came into play here. Alrighty, dude.
Correct. You have correctly answered all 5 questions. Now you may use them as a communicator.
Tech, you... Was it okay for you to tell me such things?
Please input the message you wish to send.
So wait, I guess he inadvertently told her what was going on. I guess is the implication here. Oh, okay, done. Could you send it again? Could you send it? I'm guessing this is what happened. In Tech's own way, without breaking his orders, I guess, told her like what was actually going on behind that, I guess, and what he plans to do with it, I'm guessing. Like a whole thing of like, hey, I'll answer this if you get this correct kind of deal.
The message has been sent. That is all for now. Please go back to the room.
Thank you. You're still a weird computer, Tech.
Good night, Princess Peach.
Oh, now we get to play our favorite loudmouth, like, rage baiter here. Not baiter, sorry. Rage bait eater, because he would definitely do that. Let me finish the rest of these Cheetos real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go throw this away, and then I should be back for good. Alrighty, homies. I'm back, and I'm back for good. Alright, let's see. My lord, I've received reports of a great secret in the floating town of Glitchville. Let's ride the cheap blimp there. Come now. Excuse me. You there, 2 tickets, 1 great and evil king and 1 sweet young thing. Good gravy. Bowser, the evil king, and deluded old hag. Life's too short. What did he say? Hey, come back here, you impudent little cheapskate. Hey, I'm talking to myself. Where'd Lord Bowser go? Oh, okay, I gotta pull this up.
Forget that whippy blippy. I'll be riding this baby. I snuck into Glitchville once before, so I know the way. No problemo. You go easy on your old limbs and take a slow ride on the blimp, Grandma.
Wait! Lord Bowser, please! Oh, now my special, dirigible, deluxe brown cami lunch will go to waste. Alright, I don't know what that means, but alright. I guess things are converging on each other here. I wonder if that Bowser I fought in Glitzville was real or not, though. It did say he snuck into it before, so I don't know. So...
Warning light? What are you talking about? Oh, dude,
he's falling down, bro.
Ready to roll. What? Oh my gosh, dude.
Alright, homies. This man just destroys everything he sees, bro. This is such a goofy thing, bro. Bro, he got a whole chicken wing. Bro, he's even bigger. Because he had a whole chicken wing. What a rage guy. This is so goofy. Does he get bigger again? He got even bigger. Oh my gosh. He's insane. Bro, he's so big. He is so big. He is so big, homies. This bro is so big. Why is he so big, homies? Oh, he's got a timer, too. I didn't know that. No! He's back to life again. All right. There's no hope. I guess I'm not gonna be able to make it. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. He just clashes through it all, dude. Goal! Wow. That is some wild stuff. He's back in Rogueport.
Phew, that was terrible. I gotta get in shape.
Who's... Oh, wow! It's Bowser the Koopa King! He'll eat us! Someone help! There you are, Lord Bowser! What are you doing here? I've been looking all over. If I may ask, where have you been, your sogginess?
Swimming.
Really? Neat. As for me, Glitzville was so fantastic. The fights were so cool. I was overwhelmed when even at my age, I was shaking what my mama gave me. And then the hot dogs. Oh my gracious, yummerly. You have fun too, hmm?
Ellipses.
Lord Bowser, is that a no?
It was terrible, you hear me? I swallowed a dang blooper. I I wanted to have fun. But forget it, it's over. Go give me some solid info on Princess Peach and the Crystal Stars now! Bro.
Dude, he is crazy.
I can't believe it was a fake Mario all that time. So we were all fooled. I'm so sorry, Mario. After all you've done for our town, did we hurt your feelings? You're a bigger man than I, Mario. Such fortitude. You're a true hero. You brought a shining ray of hope, a ray of light to our dim little town. Twilight Town, thanks to you.
Hey Mario, we need to get back to Roadport, right? Let's go.
Please come back to visit anytime you like.
Well, that's pretty cool then, all the homies of like... We found our way, homies. So essentially, she can like pull us down into like this little shadow thingy. Which I guess is useful if there's stuff that's coming by that needs to be dodged or something. I don't know why it's so fun to me. It's like, let's see.
You know, I always used to love pork chops, but now that I think about it, the poor pig. Hey, you don't think maybe I was a pig in a past life, do you? What a concept. It's so nice to be back in my body. It's too hard to get around as a pig. But I never go anywhere or do anything cool anyway, so maybe it wasn't that bad, okay? So dark here, I wake up and think it's still night sometimes. Big bright sun goes down, big pale moon comes up. I like moonlight, yup.
Dude, that's pretty fire, in my opinion.
You're a real hero, huh? That's great for you. You really shine out in a dark place like this. How depressing.
Dude, comparison kills. Don't compare yourself to other people, bro. It's not worth it. Wow. Alright, so now we have like some kind of like teleport act thing going on here, it seems. So we know where Twilight Town is. We got a thingy.
Oh my goodness, Mario, it sounds like you got an email.
It might be from Princess Peach. My dear Mario, I have finally learned what the legendary treasure is. It's the spirit of a demon. The X-Nauts plan to use its power to take over the world. They're collecting the crystal stars so they can open the 1,000-year door and unseal the demon spirit. Those same crystals can also be used to reseal it. You must not let them get the crystal stars. Please, Mario, you must put a stop to their horrible plans. Princess Peach. I think they're all gonna get taken, bro.
An ancient demon spirit?
Nah, that's all I had. That was so random, but alright, that worked. Alright. Let's get Iggy Wig. I've already butchered it. Don't mess with me. Bum 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 bum. We gotta put the 1,000-year door thing in now. Homies, what the crud? Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me do the ground pound on certain areas. Is it over here? I remember there being one specifically over here, I thought. Is it right here? I thought there was one over here. There it is. My gosh, dude. There's so many of these. Still ain't got what that is, though. I think we're gonna need a bomb, homies. Probably don't need a bomb, but that's the first thing I thought of. Did I go in here? I know I went in the triangle room. I did go in here. This guy's still blaming his wife for stuff. Ooh, there's a secret passage right there. Dude, where am I at? Yo, I didn't even see that. My camera was blocking that. Another shine sprite. Cool. I guess this is just a secret to a shine sprite. What a weird place to show up in. Hey man, I just slipped on through your drawer out of nowhere. That guy over there might be cool to talk to. Hold up. Why he's sitting over there in the garden? Okay. Let's go. We need to go. What kind of items do I have? I don't want to mess with those. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Let's see what kind of stuff you got. You got Jumpman. Which is increases attack power by jump attack power but lose hammer ability. That is so not worth it. Earthquake's not really worth it either. Hammerman. I don't really care for either of those. Like, I'm sure if you want to be a badge collector, cool, but like, that's just me though, you know. I don't really care a whole lot in that regard anyway. Dude, there's Luigi. There he is. All right, we'll talk to you in a second, Luigi. We'll go check this badge thing over here. Okay, pretty lucky. During battle, foes will sometimes miss. Trying to attack your partner. I don't really care for these. I don't know, these don't seem very fun either. Alright, let's go talk to Luigi. Because he's down here. Yeah, I'm Torque, and don't for a second think this dude's telling the whole story. The only reason I left him, I lent him my rig was because he got down on his knees and begged. And what happens? He's in it for 1 second before he's completely totals it. Idiot. I'm not letting this dip out of my sight until he repays me the 5,000 coin repair costs. Oh man, dude. Well, I headed to Circuit Break Island and got me a marvelous compass piece. And you wouldn't believe it, bro. Talk about thrills, chills, and spills. It was pretty exciting, bro. Want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Bro, you know what? Let's go for it, man. I don't mind, bro. Let's hear your story. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here goes. Just as our boat arrived at Circuit Break Island, we heard this incredible racket. We soon found out that they held that they hold kart races almost every day on the island. That makes sounds like a Mario circuit thing. Whoever takes first place in the race gets to rule the island as king for that day. That is wild. Just as we got to that racetrack, they were holding the award ceremony. I couldn't believe my eyes. Right there on the trophy they give to the winner. It was another piece of the marvelous compass. I almost passed dead away. I decided then and there that the only thing to do was enter the next race. I mean, I've driven in kart races before, so I thought I'd be okay. Boy, was I wrong. I like the little the whole like, hey, this is a Mario Kart reference. You know, I mean, poor Luigi, no one believes him. Exactly. I believe his story. It sounds very, very enthusiastic and awesome. The karts were supercharged machines that could send you airborne with their exhaust. These vehicles were armed with missiles and bazookas. It was anything goes, bro. Of course, I wanted to get right out there pronto. These drivers were crazed, but I worked up my courage and signed up anyway, and my race day finally came. I got one of the best karts. The big green 01. Or the big green one. The big green one sounds nice, though. Big green 01 also sounds cool. I took my position at the start line. The light went green, and I stomped the accelerator, and something bad happened. I was in reverse. Oh my gosh, dude. I love that he's like, something bad happened. I was in reverse the whole time. I just imagine someone playing Mario Kart and going, woo, like just going back. Also, ISI, how you doing tonight, homie? As he's gonna say, he had his own super basic track named after him. He's gonna be like, I got my Luigi track. I got even a track named after myself. I had to do that. Backwards of me yelling. I crashed into the wall behind me hard enough to cut me off mid-scream. In one fell swoop, I dropped in last place and wrecked my racing machine. But it wasn't all bad news. All the other karts crashed because of my maneuver. Oh my gosh. Dude, the bad luck Brian vibe, but it still works out for him is crazy. He's like, listen, everybody else got in trouble too because of my maneuver, so I got first place basically. Once I got in gear and took off, I was the only car left. I won by a country mile, bro. Oh my gosh. I took the piece off of my trophy and added it to the marvelous compass. The compass came to life and pointed me towards Jazzafraz town in the east. Okay. Then I heard the voice, Princess Eclair's voice echoed in my ears again. Oh, my princess, random words would form poetry if spoken by your voice. I will most definitely save you. Just wait for me, Princess Eclair. Oh, sorry about that, bro. So after that, I got back to my boat and came back here to Rogueport, and that's what's been up with me. Want to hear about something else? No, I'm good. Thank you, Luigi. If you want to hear, just D, that's so funny. I love the idea that like the Torque guy was like, I only let him have my car because he begged me for it, and then, hey, he still won though. So I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he may be in like debt now, but like he won, so that's pretty cool. These guys all say something different every time. What's he say? It's just the same thing over and over again. Flavio is really cool. I wish, like... This looks like a thing, by the way. That skull stone seems very interesting. Is that a... Is that a cat on the right over there? What the crud is that? Hold up. Looks like some elephant or cat over there. Y'all see it? You know what? I got a solution. I got the powerful solution. This is what it is. Hold up. I have the ability to zoom in that like no other person has zoomed in before. That's right. Look at that. It's like a little cat. Cool. It's pretty sick to me, man. I ain't gonna lie. You know what's funny, by the way? Most people don't zoom in their streams. And, like, you know, in my opinion, like, if you see something, bro, like, I gotta zoom in and see. You know, we gotta know what's going on over here, you know? We gotta see what's up. And this is how we find out. Yeah, it's a cat. It's a weird looking cat. It looks like a human cat, but yeah. See, I'll be honest with y'all. Y'all don't get interactive streams like that. I ain't gonna lie, dude. You know, I'm willing to zoom in so I can see stuff myself, you know. Let's see. I like how Luigi was there. That's cool that Luigi, my boy, was there. All right. Oh, yeah, let's go over here. Because there's another one right here and probably in front of here, right? Yep. There we go. There is a lot of these. My goodness. I'm gonna get them though. Oh yeah, let's go check our our lottery thing, if the lottery thing won or not. I need one with a 52 in it. That would be so cool. That would be so sick and so cool. All right, let's see what you got, bro. I don't want to change my ticket yet. 5510. I want one with a 52 in it. Crud. Thanks for the mushroom anyway. Alright, I'm changing my ticket. $100 for a different ticket? Yeah, forget that, crud. I'm keeping my ticket. You've got to be insane. $100 for a different ticket, bro. Are you kidding me? I could have sworn there was one over here, too. I guess not. I think I already found it, whatever. Oh, nope. Oh, I already did find it. Yep, never mind. Alright, let's go to the 1,000-year door, because that's where we're supposed to go. Well, after we also find the other area. There's also another area I need to go to. Oh, hold up. Let's also get this thing, let's get that mushroom stir fry going. I have no idea if she said anything important story-wise or not, or if just said some extra cool dialogue. My brain was all like, dude, let's get this thing. Give me that mushroom fry, bro. Thanks, man. I think I'm good. Unless you want to cook a courage shell, but I doubt it. Or if you want to cook a mystery. I also have a random golden leaf. Alright, let's check the shop. What the heck's this book? Super Luigi? Bro, buy that! I don't even know what it is. Buy it, yeah. What is it? Whoa. Dude, it's like, it's the Super Luigi. Okay, let's see. Here, I'll move my face out the way real quick. There we go. All right, I'll read in the center. Don't worry, homies. All right. Have you ever experienced a time when no matter how hard you tried, you failed, and the time you spent felt wasted? Dang, what a real deal hit. If you ever feel such pangs of regret, try to remember this tale, the story of a young man's quest to save a sweet princess. Super Luigi, Volume 1. The quest begins. The day dawned like any other, but little did Luigi know the letter he was about to receive would forever change his destiny. Sir Luigi, danger besets us on all sides, and we beg your help. The foul chestnut king has stolen our beloved princess. The letter was from Minister Crepe of the Waffle Kingdom. A man aware of Luigi's many adventures, he knew only Luigi could save them. Charged with this dire task, Luigi wasted no time curtailing the heroic meal he was making. Then he packed for his deadly journey. Knowing that his older and less talented brother, was out on a no doubt inconsequential errand, Luigi took a moment to leave a note. Mix a keel mango with a peachy peach to whip up a fruit parfait. These cryptic words were all Luigi wrote before leaving. Upon reaching the Waffle Kingdom, Luigi was greeted by pure misery, an endless flow of tears over the kidnapping of Princess Eclair. Arriving at the castle, Luigi was greeted by Minister Crepe, who carefully handed him a compass base with only one intact section. Our land once had a special treasure, the marvelous compass. Find its 7 parts and find Eclair. So it began. To be continued. All right, well there you go. That's Super Luigi. I bought it, homies. I'm not gonna lie. We've got Super Luigi so far. So, where did that show up? Hold on. Oh, it just says the Peach. Okay, showing up. Does that count as me spending money at? Oh, it just counts as an item. I didn't think of that. Thunder Rage. I don't know how many points I have. Oh, I've got 33. Yeah. Got 33 points. Do I need any of these? I could buy this. Yeah, I'll buy this. Okay, let's store some stuff then. I'm here to store. Let's store, this Ultra Mushroom needs to be stored just in case I need it. Life Mushroom is great. That thing saved my, that thing saved me like crazy. We'll also put the Jammy Jelly in there as well. Tasty Tonic can go in there. I'll put the Golden Leaf in there too. I can't, wait, you can't, there's not infinite inventory. Oh, I thought there'd be infinite inventory. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. That's why I have a million mushrooms in here. I thought you could just store everything, man. Why, dude? Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to start cranking these mushrooms out. Okay, let's use these items. First off, I don't need this. Do I have anybody that has no health? I doubted it, yeah. Let's just use them. I don't need them. Let me put that Golden Leaf in there. That's not what I wanted to do. Wow. Alright. Now let's go where we're supposed to. Actually, I'm still curious how to get the crud up there. I would assume there's some way to get up there. But it'd have to be out the door up here. Well, I was thinking I could have something to do with over here, but I guess not. Alright. Let's just go where we're supposed to. And I do remember there being one over here as well. I think particularly right here. It's up here probably. Yep, there it is. I am finding so many of these. Alright, let's see if I can upgrade Vivian. I think I can. I have 4. So, yep, I can upgrade Vivian. She'll be able to use Fiery Jinx to attack all foes with fire. That sounds cool. Yep, let's give it to her, bro. Vivian, more like Weebian. I will admit, she do be giving kind of a little bit of that vibe off, not gonna lie. Shazubi. Shazubi. Fire Jinx is hard to get right, though. Is it the same thing like how you have to, like, is it a random button order thing? It is. I got you. Well, it's all right as long as she's got better health, I think, as well, and a better attack. I think it's cool. All right. Let's go in here. So we got to go down this way. Multiple random buttons, bro. My brain's gonna go crazy over that. Then it's lame how some have such higher HP than others. It makes them too OP compared to others. Poor Goombella. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Is that like you got 20. Like Coops gets done dirty, I think, but maybe it's because of Coops' defense, I guess. But still. Like, Coops doesn't get any... Like, I kind of find that kind of dumb that Coops has that, you know? Let's see if there's any other badges I can use that are useful. Not that I was trying to do... Man, I'm just bad at doing jumps. Okay, I literally have 24, so... Boost your partner's attack, and... Like, these would be great. It stinks that they're freaking like 6 BP though. Make enemy health HP visible. I don't like that. After beating a foe, make more flowers appear. Okay, those make sense, I guess, but I don't want them still. Do I have this? No, I don't have this. Yeah, let's get this. Peekaboo is OP. Yeah, but if you already learned Tattle, though, does that automatically, like... If you have Tattle, though, like... Doesn't that make, like, Peekaboo... I mean, well, it is only 2 BP, but... Because I plan to tattle all the enemies though, so it's like at some point when they just appear already automatically. I kind of want, you know, to buy one of these, I think, but in that case, yes, in that case they'll show up. Okay, I got you. I was just curious. It's still a pretty, like, still pretty cool thing to have right off the bat, but yeah. Yeah, Power Plus is where I'm kind of like, yeah, I want to do some Power Plus, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I kind of wish I had enough for both, but at least for right now, I think Power Plus will help because I'll be even more cracked. Now I'm dead poor. I could get Peekaboo, but I'm gonna wait. Gonna be strong. Gonna be cracked like an omelet. I agree. I literally, you're not. That's so funny. I have perfect amount for 6. I have the perfect amount for 6. This is great. That's gonna, dude, it's gonna be so busted, dude. I have 2 Power Plus. Wait, I do? I didn't even catch that. Third one. Oh. I didn't even know I had another Power Plus, dude. That's crazy. When did I have that? I don't even remember picking that up. All right, dude. Cool. Well, honestly, let me see. Piercing Blow is still useful. I'm going to keep that. Damage Dodge. Oh, that's good. Quake Hammer. I'm debating on Quake Hammer keeping that because I don't know about Quake Hammer. FP Plus is fine. Happy Heart. I don't mind keeping that. Okay, so the main thing is Hammer Throw. Like, I don't necessarily need Hammer Throw. I just had it just in case. So I won't be able to get the other one. I'd have to level up 2 more times on my BP to get the other Power Plus on it. This is just telling me where stuff is. I don't need that. Alrighty. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know I had a second Power Plus. Well, now I do an extra 1 damage. I used to do only BP first because the badges are based. I agree, man. I like the badges. Dude, no way. Jedi Gumby is back, bro. And he's already invading our privacy, homies. What is he doing, bro? Calm down, bro. Calm down, bro. We gotta fly away from Jedi Gumby. He's too insane, bro. Let's get out of here, bro. Oh, he disappeared again. I gotta change the timing on that, man. I don't know the timing of that. Also, hi, Zero MB. How you doing tonight, homie? Let me change that from 1400 to let's try 1700. See if that does anything. Increasing that by, because I gotta increase the timer of it. Let's see. You can get 4 power plus overall. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. 4 extra than what you already do is insane to me. I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, go back. Excuse me. Straight up murdered him. No, it's not that way. I gotta go the other way. Gosh dang it. Wait. I can just slip on in. Let's see. Is there a wrong way in life? Dude, you're right. There's always a way, but maybe not a wrong way, you know? I'm just chilling, enjoying the night. No problem, homie. Understandable. It's been a pretty rad day. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, why did he do that? And I'm like, oh, wait, it makes sense. All right, let's go over here. That looks kind of interesting. What is this? Oh, no, no. I never noticed this before. This is new to me. Whoa. Is this that? This is that endless hole thing, isn't it? Don't do this right now. Yeah, I agree. That's the endless hole thing, right? I am not doing that. I am not doing that. I attempted it, and I did 10 battles, and I was like, I need to leave because it's going to take way too long to get through all this. Yeah, my deepest was 10. I did 10, and I said, see ya. I might not ever be good enough for the one, dude, but I know I can tell you what though. I know who you. I know you'll always. I know that there will always be a place in the kingdom by the one. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, the one, the only. You know, the homie himself. Jesus Christ, he's an awesome homie. 52 MV, dude. 52 would be a pretty base thing as well. All right, let's go down here because she freaks me out. I'm just telling you, like, how does that happen? She's got like Gon's hair from Hunter x Hunter, where it's just infinity with the hair for some reason. Which is really funny though. I like it though. I think it's funny, but it's also weird. All right, let's do this. So like, why is he putting the crystals in that though? You know, like if he knows it's gonna be like some kind of demon thing, why is he still putting the crystals in here though to open the door? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But like, if there's a demon in there, why would you open the door? That's a good question. Yeah, like why put that in there? Or maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I'm breaking the story. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe he thinks there's ice cream behind the door. I guess so. It's really weird. We're going to a water place. Wonder if it's like a Pianta place. Ice cream's a good reason, especially if it's like a Dairy Queen Blizzard or something. Oh my gosh, a Reese's Blizzard or an Oreo one. Man, or if a Reese's Blizzard or an Oreo, I forgot what they called them in Culver's, but like the Oreo dessert in Culver's as well. I literally had that, like, I literally had one, Wednesday night. I literally had one of those, and it was so good, man. I like it. There could be a demon, but there could... I like the chance game here. You have, well, there could be a demon in here, but there could be an Oreo Blizzard. You know what I mean? That's crazy. I'm a simple man. I like me some mint chocolate chip. Understandable, man. Understandable. Mint chocolate chip does kind of slap. I ain't gonna lie. Oreo or Reese's are bomb too, though. I agree. Those are my favorites. Oreo or Reese's. Reese's primarily. I had a Reese's Blizzard. When our power went out, we had a Reese's Blizzard, which I thought was so sick. I was like, awesome. That's the only thing I would go to Dairy Queen for. Like, I'm not saying this food's bad. I actually would eat the food there, but like personal opinion, I would just get dessert. Like, I feel like that's what Dairy Queen is like, you know, a prime thing for is that, you know. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. All right, I'm good now. But yeah, let's see.
We better hurry, don't you think? We should go up to the professor's office. We have to let him know about the princess's email.
Oh yeah, I like that. I should have changed the character because I'm gonna have to keep swapping voice changer stuff now. What? Dang it, Peach, text us. Oh yeah, dude, we need to be known, bro.
That was written in Princess Peach's email?
No way, bro.
The legendary treasure is actually the spirit of an ancient demon. And those fiends want us to use the crystal stars to open the 1,000-year door and resurrect it? How bone-chilling. Sadly, it does seem to be consistent with what I've uncovered.
What have you found out, Professor?
This is rather long, so you'd better listen well. Are all of you ready? Are all of you ready? And there, in front of the screen, you listen up too. I like that. It's like, you know that Pedro Pascal meme where he goes like, and you should hear this too. like that's exactly what that was. It's like what do you call it? You should hear this too, bro. It's crazy, you know. Let's see. I only had one DQ that actually sold food, and that was at the beach. The rest were purely for ice cream. Interesting. The one that I've been to at a place years ago, it sold like chicken and stuff in it. So, lol, we need a stream deck for a stream deck fund for Derpy. You're not gonna believe this. I'm gonna show you something real quick. You may not believe this. Let me see. Do you hear this? Guess where that came from. Guess where that came from. Guess where that came from. That came from a stream deck right there. So I already got a stream deck. I appreciate it though. Yeah, it's a stream deck. Yeah, I do. I do need to add some more stuff to it though, because I only have that. I literally only have that. I also have the random button for my voice changer, so I could push that, but I don't think it works. Yeah, it didn't work at all, so I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, some things on it are busted, so it stinks, you know. Yeah, that's what you mean by that. I need to put that. Yeah, I do need to put specific voices on the stream deck. I didn't even think of that, but that's genius, dude. I need to there's so much stuff I've got to edit. Oh my gosh, dude. Being a streamer who also edits his own content and also like you know, is trying to get money at the same time is just a wild thing mentally. But like I need to make some time, like a day, to where I just redo my Stream Deck stuff, so that I can do stuff like that. I think that's a great idea, because you can make multiple pages on the Stream Deck too, which is really awesome. And I'm not taking advantage of that, basically, so I should probably do that. But it's cool stuff. So I need to really just have more fun with that, you know. What do you call it? But yeah, that's a great idea to swap the things around in it, or a Switch 2 fund. That would be pretty cool as well, because your boy is not getting a Switch 2, not without money anyway. And I don't know if I have the heart to be like, guys, I'm saving up money for a Switch 2, and I'll be like, put up a donation thing and be like, guys, here's my donation bar for a Switch 2, you know? I mean, it'd be cool, but like, I don't know if, like, I don't know how I feel about it though, you know? I'd like to win it from a giveaway though, you know what I mean? But people like supporting others. You're exactly right. I guess I gotta work on that. Maybe if I'll put that on there and be like, by happenstance, if it somehow gets funded, then I'll buy a Switch 2. But because I would like to play Mario Kart World. I think Mario Kart World looks really fun. And I'm not the biggest kart racer guy, but my family seems to like Mario Kart, so I think it's pretty cool. What do you call it? I'm not that keen on jumping on board buying a whole lot of Mario Kart-esque stuff, but Mario Kart World looks like a really fun game. I ain't gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. No, I still haven't won a single giveaway yet, homies. By that, I mean, I won a giveaway quite recently, but, you know, jumping on board. Hey, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's no way, bro. That's crazy. Dude, I was watching myself on YouTube right there. Let's see. But yeah, the Pedro Pascal meme was making me laugh here because it made me think. And he says, "Oh yeah, and you need this hoodoo. You here in front of the screen. Listen here." So, dude, Professor Frankly's actually talking to y'all guys as well. Like, he needs to make sure y'all are listening to this as well while we're doing this. See, especially if you use it for your content, you know, that is true. I would use it for my content because I am already using the Switch for my content right now. So 1v1 me, Frankly, you weeb. Dude, no way, bro. He looks like he could be a weeaboo. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta be careful. All right, I'm kidding. Let's see.
See. Maybe I'm missing something. Are you talking to no one?
Oh, never you mind. Don't worry about such trivial details. Just listen. The great cataclysm that destroyed the cities which once stood here may well refer to this demon. It's said that the 7 crystal stars were actually created by that monster, and that this thing used the power of the crystal stars to try to control the world. According to the legend, the demon was defeated in the end by 4 heroes, but only the beast's physical form was destroyed. Its spirit could not be eradicated. So the heroes used the crystal stars, which they had stolen from the demon, and they sealed its wicked spirit within the Palace of Shadow, locked behind the 1,000-year door. From this, I gather the crystal stars cannot distinguish good from evil. So if they are all united, they could either seal away or resurrect the demon, like Dragon Balls. It seems that who wields the crystal stars determines if they're used for evil or good.
I guess we ought to consider not collecting the crystal stars then. Does anyone think it might be better to destroy them all once and for all?
Dude, she kind of spitting. She gets what I'm saying, bro. She understands, you know? He 100% has a princess speech. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. There's a guy in Petal Meadows who more than likely has one. For some reason, he has a Princess Peach collection for some reason. So I'm not even gonna lie, there probably is something like that out there. I ain't gonna lie. There's probably a good few people in this game that probably have that in their life. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. That was my first thought too, but further research suggests we can't do that. There's a slight possibility that the 1,000-year door is weakening. It seems the crystal stars hold the power to seal the beast for 1,000 years. Interesting. So once 1,000 years pass, the power to keep the door sealed shut will fail. And unfortunately, this year may be the 1,000th year, okay? In other words, we must be ready for the demon's return even if the X-Nauts fail.
Oh, then I guess we'd better find the rest of the crystal stars if we want to seal the demon, huh? Where do we start?
I'm just butchering this voice so bad, I ain't gonna lie. According to the map, it appears to be somewhere on Keel Hall Key.
Keel Hall Key?
I'm none too familiar with the place, but I've heard countless unsavory rumors. You know, the usual stuff, vengeful spirits full of hatred, evil curses, things like that. I'm sure the sea salts down by the harbor know more. You should head there first. Alright. I need to have Goombella be the one that's a homie here. Because... what do you call it? I don't like, having to swap my voice thing too much. But I also like, I know I've got to dedicate the character, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I can go around here. A free coin. Oh, there's more of this.
All right. So how is Twilight Town? Don't you love how dim and weird it is? I haven't been back in ages. I should go back there for a visit.
You should go back. That would be pretty based. What's this guy doing here? I'm pulling another trick today. Make tons of loot. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like side missions and stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go talk to the bounties. See all the bounty stuff. I haven't done any of the bounty stuff yet. Okay, let's see. Need a key. They call me Garf. I lost my key and thus cannot get into my house. Should be somewhere in Rogueport. I just need someone to find it. Waiting for you at the house at the very back east of Rogueport. Yeah, let's help Garf out. This must be Garf. You took on my trouble? You? Okay, then please find my key and be quick about it. If someone finds my key, they'll be able to get into my house, so I'll stand guard. I think I dropped my key when I went to the badge shop. I'm not sure. Alright, let's go to the badge shop, homies. Sorry, that was an accident. I shouldn't even had her. I meant to pull out my boy, Iggy Wig. Alright, Iggy Wig. Let's go. We got places to be. We gotta go to the badge shop. There's one task you really want to do. What task is that? Is it wild? Is it crazy? Or does it have a does it have a crazy good reward or great story? Well, hey, look, there's the key. Well, that was freaking easy. That didn't even take me like 2 seconds. I forgot how much money they give you too for these. Should be near the bottom of the list. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll let me do it then. Oh, what? Wrong way. Did you find my key? I did. I found your house key, bro. There you go. Yes, my key. I can finally get inside my house. Home sweet home. Thank you. Take this as payment for your efforts, alright? How many is that? 30 coins, bro. Stacking me up, bro. Alright, you know what? Su casa es mi casa. Let's go, bro. It's my house now. What the heck? Brother, you gotta change your habits. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, we don't have much here, but make yourself at home if you want. I mean, yeah, I guess so. You said we, like, is there someone else here? Do you need a homie out here? Curious. Okay, I thought that there would, like, be something in there. Alright, let's see. Let's go check that task then, because we just finished that one. That was an easy task. So you said near the bottom? Seeking the legendary book, is that what that is? Or elusive badge? I would assume elusive badge might be the one you're talking about. I'm after an elusive badge. Must explain in person. Meet me on the roof of Zesty's house in Rogueport Square. This poster is anonymous. This may be dangerous. You want to take this on? Yes. Do it and do it right. I bet it's gonna be her. It's the girl. She's gonna try to kiss Mario, bro, and I don't want her to do that. Princess Peach is his girl, not that freaking mouse. It's the mouse. I know it's the mouse, girl. I know it's the mouse. I knew it. I freaking knew it was her. Alright, hold up.
Alright. Hi, Mr. Mustache Cutie. I'm the one with trouble. I'm a pretty lucky girl to have a strapping fellow like you to take on my trouble. Well, let me get to it, okay? I've done all I can to find this elusive badge, but I failed at it every turn. The badge is hidden in Hooktail's lair, of that much I'm sure. I went to check that room after you had defeated Hooktail, but nothing. I did hear rumors that to find this badge, one has to use the wind. I have no idea what that means, though. Anyway, look for it, okay, sweetie?
Okay, I already have a good idea of what I need to do. So I gotta go to Hooktail, which I would need to go here for, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's like the fast travel thing, and I can go to Hooktail through the fast travel of this thing. Also, this wakes up too, so that's cool. So we get Twilight Town on here now. Alright, let's go in here. We gotta go to Petalburg and then go all the way to the to Hooktail's lair and then use Flurry for it. I wonder what Coop's dad will say since it's been a while. What's up? So tell me, Mario, how's my boy Coops doing? If he's not pulling his weight, you just let me know. I'll take his place in your group for like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh yeah, yar har 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 har. Dude, don't take his spot. Also, hiya Ping, how you doing tonight, homie? So what time is it too? It is 11:43. All right, let me get out of here. Well, gosh dang it, I was gonna beat him down, but that's all right. Oh, wait, hold up. Let's tattle these. Yeah, I need to go back through and tattle all these enemies. That's a Paragoomba. Basically a Goomba with wings. I'm jealous. Doing good? Glad you're doing good, homie. That's awesome. Let's see. You can't hammer it while it's flying, but rough it up with a jump and it'll totally plummet. If it loses its wings, does it become a regular Goomba for the rest of its life? No one ever talks about this. Okay. Dude, that was so sick. Y'all see that? I'm a gamer. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do a super guard. He probably would have killed me there. Alright, let's see. We gotta get all them Goombella stats. That's a Koopa Troopa. They've been around forever. Gotta respect the longevity. Let's see. Their shells are hard, but flip them over and their defense drops to 0. You know how to flip. No, they do. Okay, I was like, do they get style points too? But like, yeah, they do, because I remember as Vivian when she came back after doing her move, she got style point. Gosh dang it, I was trying to like get him. Wow, it's okay. Dude, a whole 5 damage. Hold on a second, homies. I'll be right back. My mom's calling. Alrighty, I'm back, homie. Sorry about that. My mom was wanting me to let my cat out. Derpy up past 12 a.m. is crazy, dude. You're not gonna believe this. It's actually 11 p.m. for me. But yes, it is a little crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I do need to probably head to bed soon in a bit. Excuse me. But I want to at least get I'll get one of these thingies done too, into the next time. You're in CST. I am. I'm in what I would regard as the best time zone on the planet. Well, now I gotta get through all these other homies. I'm dodging like a boss. Don't be touching me. I got skills that pay the bills. Almost got me. Almost got me. I'm a legend. Dude, we gotta go so far. Hold up. Wait a minute. I was just checking. Bum 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 bum. I forgot which way is which here. I straight up got him killed. Bum 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 bum. That was an accident, but that works. I'm in the Midwest EST time, so every time the others go live, it's usually around 9 p.m. They're starting at 6. Yeah, I feel like that is a big stink to have to like be being the latest time zone, and then all the other homies like go live like as you're about to head to bed, kind of the deal. I can understand that being kind of like a bro moment for sure. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if did she tattle these? I'm not really sure if she did or not. Okay, she did tattle them. I just wanted to make sure. bump, bump. Whoop. I guess she doesn't really have, I mean, she has a style somewhere, I think. I don't get it. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I used to go to bed at like 3 to 4 a.m., but then I got my sleep schedule changed because of my job and stuff. Get out the way, you smelly freak. Do you know how to use VGen? I kind of do. I recently got VGen to commission the homie Cherry to do a rad fishing picture for me. So I semi know how to use it. It's kind of like, to me, it's, I don't want to say it's like Fiverr, but imagine like Fiverr for like art stuff. That's the best way I can word that, if that makes sense. I'm trying to commission Cherry. Okay, I think it depends on what you want from Cherry. Like, that's up to Cherry too. So like, you know, basically VGen is, I made myself an account on there. What the crow was the point of coming down here? What the heck? All right. But yeah, I essentially hold up. But yeah, essentially I basically do you would check one of the things. I don't know if you need to make an account. I would assume you might need to. But you need to see which thing you want from Cherry, and like if she has like an available slot open, kind of the deal, if that makes sense. So essentially that's kind of like the best way I can word that there. And with VGen, with how that works too, is she like any artist you would like commission from VGen, they have the choice of doing your thing or not, right? So you send in kind of like a request, kind of the deal, an idea, and they will see if it's pretty cool enough for them to go for it or not, kind of the deal. That's kind of what VGen basically is. I feel like I just wasted my time going this way because there's like... Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, it's basically commissions. It's a commission site, basically, yeah. I must have went the wrong dang way. I just realized how unsmart I was because I did go the wrong way. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. It's like Fiverr. Like the best thing I could say is it's like Fiverr. And I know Cherry's got like different like she's got different like sections of things. Like for example, so like something that I did was I did one that she had that was called like the sketch version, which was like a sketch of something basically. Also, thank you for the cheese. That's based. But yeah, that's essentially what that is. I do too. Cherry's art style is awesome. She does my homie Sir Derpy justice, bro. She does him pretty good, and I was like, I'm a big fan, Let's see. But yeah, it's a pretty alright website. You can add your own characters apparently to the website as well. Be like, hey, this is my character. These are reference sheets and stuff like that. I think that is pretty cool. I barely know how to use it though, so I'm kind of like in this weird spot of like I have no idea how to use it. Also, let me go to the back. Let me go behind these areas real quick. See if there's anything back here. Okay, just making sure. But it seems like a cool website. It's the website, the VGen website seems to be a very user-friendly, like very artist-friendly site, if that makes sense. So But yeah, and then essentially you'll just it's like a waiting period. So it's a lot like Fiverr. If you've ever used Fiverr or seen Fiverr, it'll be like you'll have a waiting period. They'll see if they want to go for your do your thing or not, and then they'll deliver it within a certain time frame. Basically, that's kind of how it is. Bum 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 bum. Get out the way. I got stuff I'm doing. I don't want the wrong dang direction because I forgot that the way to get to the dang castle is it's at the start, not the end of this. So. Boom, 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 boom. Brother, why are you still depressed? I don't care what I do. I just want to help people. Is that so wrong? There's nothing wrong with helping people. I wish I could make you feel better. I have no idea what the crud I'm going to do for you. Let's see what this guy's got for us. Dude, I've been playing a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door a lot lately. I wasn't sure at first, but that game is awesome. I just beat it every chapter. Totally cool ending. I loved it. So worth the money. I think there'll be a sequel. If not, I hope they make a Paper Luigi game. Oh my gosh, I bet that'd be awesome too. I would love a Paper Luigi game. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Imagine like, and it would just be the story of what he's just been sharing. That'd be great. Let's see this month. This month for real has been kind of the greatest because my laptop is allowing me to watch YouTube and Twitch again. I think I had too many files on my old Windows 10. I got you. That is important. I will say this. One thing that helped me back in the past when I had my first laptop was getting malware bites. And let's be real, depending on what you go on, you can attract malware on your device, and that's kind of where I was. I used a lot of third-party websites to help download some like content, for example. Not content as in like bad content. It's more of like it's kind of like not memes, but like video editing material, if that makes sense. But yeah. Let's see. Don't worry, you can help him later. Awesome. I really want to help that fella. That fella needs some moral support, you know. I done killed us all. All right, let's go where we're supposed to. Let's see. This laptop is also not meant for this version. Interesting. So you're telling me that your laptop has Windows 10, but it's not meant for that kind of the deal? Also, hi, Toon Army Captain. How you doing tonight, homie? Not illegal, super legal. Yeah, it's really. I don't necessarily think it's like. It just depends. I will say, and this is something that I'll say that I've kind of found myself kind of into a little bit. In regards to certain things, there was a time where I had an opportunity to like I don't know, so this sounds like I'm about to admit to a crime. I'm not, but I'm going to admit to not taking an opportunity to possibly commit a crime, if that makes sense. I was very cautious over something that was kind of like bestowed to me, if that makes sense. But after I looked into it and researched it a bit more, I was like, you know what? This could be a form of piracy, and I don't want to get into legal trouble. So I decided against it, basically. So I just want to let you know, by the way, that like in regards to that, and as general as well, there was without going into the biggest of details, I was offered something that was pretty cool and awesome. But at the same time, the legalities of it made me question if what I was doing was right or wrong, and that's where I and so I ultimately decided against it and just to not use it. But like there has been a time where I'm like, you know, I feel like that's a little too into that. It's a little too dark in the gray area, if that makes sense. In the sense of the making memes, at least it is very legal, at least in the aspect of what do you call it? I shouldn't even say that. It makes it sound like it's illegal in general. Me downloading the meme content for editing was very completely legal. I just used a third-party website to do it, though, is all. But yes, let's see. But yes, you're exactly right. It's like, it's not illegal. It's super legal. It's not illegal. It's just super legal, where it's like, it's a weird ley line area, you know what I mean? Also, I'm glad you're doing well, homie. It's awesome. Get out the way. I got stuff I gotta do. Is Derpy a cartel kingpin? Dude, that would be so funny. Yes, I am a kingpin. That's right. I know a woman named Vanessa. Vanessa, do you not see the problem with a society? I'm going to become a cartel kingpin. I'm tired of this society. It keeps making me angry. If buying isn't owning, then stealing isn't stealing. That's one of the best things I can, let's see. That's what I'd say if I committed a crime too. I got you. So like I said, in that regard, I haven't committed a crime. But I wouldn't say bestowed. But I was offered a thing. That felt a little too illegal, to the point to where I was like, I'm not gonna participate in it, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean drugs or anything like that. It's just it felt very deep in the piracy area to where I could get in trouble. And I even researched the stuff that I was like given and stuff, and the website was like, the website even said, yes, like the program itself is fine, but there's people who use it for piracy. And I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do that anymore. So. But the homie that was offering it was very nice about it. I appreciate it. Just I think now I will understand that, like, I'll just have to tell people no and just say, hey, I appreciate the offer, but no's no, and I'm not willing to poke the bear, you know what I mean? And that's kind of where it's at, if that makes sense. Let's see. Hear me out. If buying games in 2025 means we don't own them, then piracy isn't theft. I do understand that take, and I think I get that. I understand that for sure. I don't know if I'll ever resort to like piracy, just because of stuff like that. But I get it. I get that completely. It's like, yeah, if they're gonna sit there and say that you're only buying a license to it, then then in that case maybe you're just stealing a license for it, you know. Let's see, I was mostly joking. No, you're good, homie. I knew you were joking. It made me think of that, because I was like, it made me like rethink a lot of stuff that I semi recently was introduced to. So I was like, oh man. Let's see. Is IIUC if I ultimately recall? Is that what that means? Most of whatever for memes comes under fair use because it's parody. Yeah, definitely. Dude, I almost nailed it through the top up there. Get me in this place. I do like you can come back to these places. It's cool. We pay to download a game, but don't own it. So what's the difference? No, I get that completely. You're doing great. Never admit guilt. All right, dude. I got you, dude. If I am guilty, I will admit that, though. You know. Just because it's like, yeah, my brother one time got caught with piracy stuff. Ooh, hold up. I gotta use Goombella for this. But my brother got caught with piracy stuff because he torrented, and I don't torrent things, just want to let y'all know I don't torrent anything. My brother torrented this show called Grimm, and this was his excuse, by the way. He said he didn't want it to buffer. He did not want it to buffer. That's what he said. That's what he out loud said. He's like, I just wanted to download it just because I didn't want it to buffer. And I was sitting there like, I was like, brother, I'm gonna be real with you. You could have probably watched online, and even if it had buffered, at least you'd actually be able to watch it and not do anything illegal at that point. But the internet company sent a cease and desist, and essentially, essentially they were like threatening to take down our internet because of that and stuff. And it was just like, you know what I mean? So, in my personal opinion, if you're, and this isn't, you know, my brother's not like this, just letting you know, he's not like this anymore. He's an adult. But if your attention span is so busted to the point to where, like, a slight buffer makes you, like, have a freak out, I think that says more about your self-control and that you need more of it rather than just to result to something that might be illegal just so you don't have to have it buffered. I mean, like, that's just my thought process on that. But yeah, I got you. Paper Plane Mario. Yeah, Paper Plane Mario is pretty sick. What's the quote? Perhaps on the rare occasion, pursuing the right course demands an act of piracy. Can piracy itself be the right course? That is a very strong thing that I don't have the biggest comment on just because I am a streamer and I would prefer not to get into trouble by YouTube or Twitch just in case. But I will say in this regard of like, yeah, I can understand why people would want to resort to things like piracy, especially if people are getting a little too greedy with their grips, if that makes sense, for sure. Let's see. So this says that's a Koopa Paratroopa. Well, it's basically a Koopa Troopa with wings. Max HP. I kind of hate that this guy gets to fly. Of course, you can stomp on him and he'll plunge down and be a plain Koopa Troopa. Yeah, do that and he's ours. Stomp again to flip him and his legs are useless. Oh, sorry, that's not true. It looks like he can still wiggle them around a bit. All right, let's get this. I'm just quoting Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh, I thought this was like a quote from online that someone made. Okay, I got you. I didn't know. I need to watch Pirates of the Caribbean, though. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. We got skills that pay the bills. Ah, kapunga. Don't even know what I said, bro. I hope I didn't say anything wild. Let's see. Scuba Troopa has the Squirrel Squad glasses. He does. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I don't know how to do her, like, special move thing. Alright, so the goal here is to go upstairs. I'm so glad. Please stop hurting me, please. Please. I've got places to go, man. You can't keep bullying me like this. I gotta go all the way up there, homies. I forgot. Oh, I didn't even tattle these guys. Probably because I had Koops with me a lot. That's a Dull Bones, sort of a skeleton thing. It was a Koopa Troopa once. Why don't I want to call them Dry Bones? These creeps throw bones to attack, and they build reinforcements too. Attacks that can strike multiple Dull Bones at once are the most effective. Okay. Don't worry, I got this. I ain't gonna lie. I got it right here. Let's see. Sometimes reasonable men must do unreasonable things. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of, to an extent, I agree. It just depends on. Get away. Go. There we go. I got him. It just depends on, what do you call it? It really depends on the situation. Like for me, I don't know if that condones doing anything illegal. It's just it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to say like what. Oh, excuse me. What I'm all good with and not. I would assume this purple can take me all the way up. The crow was the use of this. What does that do again? Oh. Homies, it's been so long since I did anything like this. Don't worry though, the homie Iggy Wig can help me here. Well, what was the point of me getting over here then? What the crud? Alright, dude. Let me see. Let me catch up with what y'all are, Okay, let me catch up. See, although there's a really interesting discussion to be had from a biblical standpoint about laws versus right and wrong. That is a good question. Yeah, not good question, good concept, yeah. If it's illegal for me to give a copy of the Bible to someone, am I going to not do that? To do that? Yeah, I get that. In that case, yeah, it's different, I would say. I guess it's just like it's a concept of stealing. For me, where it's just like it's a kind of an odd thing, you know, where it's like in that car, but like in the conversation of like, yeah, what you were saying here about like in the case of like a Bible, for example, yeah, definitely, totally, I agree. Okay, hold on, let's see. This is gonna be kind of hard. Actually, I can just do this. I probably don't even need to go this way. There was a way on the right the entire time. Are you kidding me? All right. Alright, y'all, I just wasted my dang time. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I mean, I probably didn't even need to do that. Maybe this is just a fast way over here. Hold on. I'll read what y'all said in just a second. Alright, let's see. Special goal, go up the non-suspicious stairs. Whoa, that was a secret this whole time. Crazy. Dude, that's true. I need to go on some non-suspicious stairs. Let's see. I wonder if one could be commissioned as an internet privateer in the United States. I don't believe we actually signed the Treaty of Paris, so technically someone could be commissioned as such since the U.S. only adhered to the treaty, but hasn't truly agreed. I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is just me. I have no idea. I'm not very knowledgeable in that area. I'm not sure what the Treaty of Paris is exactly, but maybe. I'm not sure, sadly. I wish I knew what that was, homie, but I don't. That might be a little too big brain for me, but I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. Let's see. Y'all joined it, left, and joined it again. Oh, do you mean like the conversation? I don't know if that's what you meant, sorry. Or if what I was doing here, I mean. I think this is the right way to go. Let's see. I mean the FBI hired a bunch of people from Anonymous. Does that count as an internet privateer? I'm not sure. I know some. I don't know what an internet privateer is either, to be honest with you. But I did hear that like sometimes Microsoft or someone will like hack, or not hack, but hire the hacker because they need to be, you know, gosh dang it, they need help with the security and stuff on it. Any treaty would have been documented, so we can't just fake and get away with it. Spy pouch. What's a spy pouch? Temporarily does half damage to all enemies who attack directly. That sounds cool. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Also, Derpy, a treaty is just written form of an alliance, basically. Well, I know that. I just don't know. I don't know, like, the... I don't know a lot of the historicity of certain things of stuff like that, if that makes sense. Hold on, let me do this real quick. You're right, Sonny Jim. I don't even know if I could reflect that back or not. Sick. So doing style points is really rad. Let's see. Fun fact, Derpy's nickname in high school was Spite Pouch. Yep, definitely. I believe it or not, my nickname in high school was Sir Derpy. So just because of my YouTube channel, it made me gave me that nickname, kind of the deal. Excuse me. So you can reflect projectiles, but you won't do damage to them. You just take 0 damage. Oh, okay. I still never get like those things. I think I got the Sprite one time, but I'm not really sure. Dude, this is gonna take me so long to get through here. See, it's funny because I already had all this stuff like done. But now I'm like, dude. Can I not just go down here? I don't think I can. Dude, I just straight up killed Coops. I have no idea where I'm going. Can I just go down and over, like, on top of this thing? Am I just going the wrong way? See, I know the treaty exists, but the U.S. Did not officially sign it, so technically, just technically, please don't pursue illegal activities for laughs. We could still hire them. I got you. All right, so you're talking about, like, was there like a treaty that like was signed that can like helps like other people like be hired, even though as they're doing things? Is that kind of what you mean? Like if they like being a hacker or something like that kind of the deal? Makes a good point to have hackers have been hired to acquire data. So I reckon there is an avenue to pirate video games and not get into trouble. You just gotta work for the government. I'm on a phone and fat finger every word, so correction galore. I got you, homie. You're good, homie. You're good. Also in regards to like what Toon Army Captain had said earlier about like, you know, like what's a line you'd cross in regards to like biblically standing in certain things, and I think that like what do you call it? Well, I mean, he didn't specify that, like saying that, but what do you call it? Actually, I probably need to I do think it does bring a good conversation up of like it depends on the situation as well, but it is a good conversation in that regard. What in the oh, that's how we get here. Okay, what in the politics are we talking about in chat? I think it is in regards to people doing illegal things but like being hired because of their like knowledge and capabilities of those things. I think that's the synopsis. I think it is. So they might hire me for being a kingpin. I'm kidding. I'm not. That would be quite funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Get out the way. Gosh dang it. I like how I was like, get out the way, then proceed to get absolutely annihilated. Dude, who are you people? I got something fun for you. Never mind. Dang, bro, it didn't do anything for me. This is such a long way to go. Based. Good job. Dang it. My boy is knocked on the ground. Get this man back up. He didn't mean it, bro. See, the treaty, as I recall, from high school 20 plus years ago, prevents nations from using privateers, essentially illegal pirates hired by the government to go in and out of DuPont. Oh, so essentially is what you're saying is like so you're saying other nations can't just hire a random like outlaw guy who's like out there hacking people, for example, and use that in the government to like do the piracy in like another country or something like that. Interesting. I never heard of that, so it's an interesting thing. Well, I mean, piracy I think is like the smaller offense of what they would be doing, I would assume, if they are being hired by the government. I don't think they'd be hired by to commit piracy, but it might be a good example. I'm gonna die. Let me live. Well, that's interesting. Dude, I need to, you know, my history is kind of busted. I ain't gonna lie. So I wish I knew that though. That sounds like a very interesting thing. I see there have been several treaties named the Treaty of Paris, one of which is the basis on which U.S. is recognized. Sorry, there we go. On which the U.S. is recognized as a country by France and the U.K. The one before that ceded Florida and half of the U.S. To U.K. I.e., without it, France/Spain would still claim parts of the U.S. Okay, I got you. This reminds me of a joke. What did the pirate say when the steering wheel got stuck to his belt? Arg, it's driving... Interesting. That is a very interesting joke. I'm not going to lie. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, that doesn't make sense. And then I was like, oh, it makes sense now. I'm finally here. After so long. I was going to jump off the side there. I'm finally here, homies. Finally. Bro, this whole place is just a barren wasteland now. I was also told I need to use Flurry. Why does she make that sound, bro? She makes that sound while moving around. What the heck am I supposed to do? I thought I was funny. It was pretty funny. What do you call it? It just took me a bit to get. It's more of like, it's one of those kinds of jokes that I wouldn't understand for a second, and then I'm like, oh, I get it now, you know. I'll read up on these treaties and somewhat. This old mind could use a history refresher. Thanks for the heads up. That's still pretty cool though. I never heard of like that treaty and stuff, so it's an interesting thing, you know. Am I missing something here? Herpy and I signed a treaty once. Yeah, we did, dude. I ain't gonna lie. It was a pretty wild. The homie / anti-weeb treaty. That is a very, very strong treaty. It gets rid of the body pillows. That's what it does. It gives the homies all authority to break into somebody's house only on the sense of destroying the pillow. That is it. As in, like, burning it, because we don't need that. But other than that, that is the only sense of why someone can get into the house. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. Oh, excuse me. I got a whole badge list. I got 65 out of 134. I'm about to give up. Alright, I'm just gonna look up this elusive badge thing. Alright, hold up. Let me see. Elusive badge Paper Mario. Dude, this guy's got a red Yoshi. Okay. Just blow near the center. I thought I already did that, though. What the heck? Bro, this is the most confusing thing ever. Alright, dude. I got an elusive badge. Take this badge to the girl. Okay. Well, now I gotta go take her to Miss Mouse. And now I gotta do, how do I get out of here? Let me leave. I gotta go all the way back now, homies. I want to go all the way back. It's gonna take me so long. Just let me leave. I wish they'd just let me jump off the side and just land. I can't even do that here. I did get to do that here at least, so that's pretty cool. Yay! Let me leave, homies. I'm tired of being here. Don't try and fight me. I just need to leave. Hold up. I'm so happy about that. That makes me one happy man right there. So I was like, dude, I have to go all the way back. I don't want to go all the way back. Pro speedrunner strats, real, bro, real. Alright, let's go back to where we're supposed to. Excuse me. I had a weird yawn right there. That was like a broken one. Man, I do like me getting some free attacks in there. All right, we're going back. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's go and talk to the lady. The meow lady. The one girl that is weird. She's just like every other person in this game that just every woman wants to kiss Mario for some reason. He has the Italian ridge, dude. No way, bro. I agree. There she is. Sorry. Dude, that one like made my eyes water.
Bro. That was crazy. Alright, here we go. That face, does that mean you found the badge? Well, this is certainly the badge that I was looking for. Oh my, yes. Now, my sweet, promise to hear me out without getting mad. You see, I was the one who hid that badge. It was a little game of mine. Wow, I have to apologize. But I knew you would find it, my handsome cheese hunk.
Cheese hunk. Y'all, let me tell you something. If a girl ever called me her handsome cheese hunk, I ain't gonna lie, I would know right then, right there, that that woman was meant for me. Not the mouse. I get it because it's a mouse thing, but like still, like I thought I think that's really funny. It's really funny stuff right there. It's really funny.
Let's see. You may have even more badge finding skill than I do. I just thought of something. Perhaps I should just travel with you from now on.
Whoa, what the crud? That's kind of based. A free homie. That sounds cool.
Because, I'm sure to find lots of badges that way, don't you think? Now, about that reward, let's see. Take this badge that you managed to find, but I expect you to lead me to more.
Dude, I can have my attack sound mousy now. That's funny, dude.
Now, let me formally state that you will now enjoy the pleasure of my company.
Wow, a free homie out of nowhere. I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright then, that's kind of cool then. She's entirely optional. You only get her if you do that request. Really? Dude, that means I could have missed this. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. Cool. Press X and Miss Mouse will sniff the surrounding area. If there are any hidden items or objects nearby, she'll point you towards their general direction. Okay. Okay, cool. If there's an item or something of interest nearby, her nose will twitch. Okay. So she's like an item detector. That's cool. Her reaction changing depending on the distance of the item. Okay. Cool. Love Slap. She can also help out by using Kiss Thief to steal an enemy's item. Okay. Should be something nearby. Where? Okay, I don't know where that is though. It just says there's something nearby. That's kind of cool though. I might just have to have her out just in case. Is she gonna spam a bunch of dialogue though if I have her out like that though? Right near us. Dude, sick. Alright, that's kind of cool. Her ability isn't that useful since it just means in this entire room. Oh. That makes more sense. that's gonna be kind of hard then, because it's like, how am I gonna find these other items, you know? So she'll just say something nearby, but it doesn't like, it doesn't really specify. Double pain, double the damage Mario takes from enemies. That sounds horrifying. Okay, well that sounds cool that she's got this, but like, it's gonna be kind of wild to like see this as well. Does that mean everything in this, does this count as like the whole room? I'm guessing it does count as the whole room, doesn't it? Like even the buildings that are in here? That's crazy if it does. I believe so. That's gonna be so hard for this. At least for something like this. I think that's gonna be extremely like agonizing a bit. But let's see. I think when the screen goes black, it counts as a new room. Okay. Well, that's cool then. We got another homie then. Where? I gotta go talk to the doc. Let's go to the doc. Because that's where we're going for our next spot. I would assume before the final boss, you can go around and like see all the other stuff for sure. Keel Hall Bay. You mean the island where the treasure hoard of Cortez, the hidden, the pirate king, is hidden? So you want the treasure, eh? Fine, but keep an eye out for the pirate curse. I'll get you. That's funny. We were talking about pirates and stuff, and now we got pirates. Well, Keel Hall Key. Oh, that place is absolutely awful. I've heard. Not long ago, ship after ship went there treasure hunting, but none ever returned. I bet they met the bad end of the Pirate King's curse. Those guys were dumb. Like a King Tut's curse thing moment here, it sounds like. Curious if this is like a... I wonder if she'll have any dialogue as well. No matter how much I work, life never gets any easier for me. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way to just go poof and get rich. You know, poof. As long as you aren't taking the quick routes to things, bro. You take the quick route, you're like selling your soul, bro. See that ship dock there? She belongs to Flavio. Oh, we're gonna have Flavio. I was hoping we could have some Flavio time. That's so cool. Like he would be a part of like the character or something, or an important character. The merchant trader. He don't sail too often though. Mostly he hangs at Podley's joint. The inn by the square. Oi, you with the mustache. What's with the stinky eye? What's with the stink eye, eh? You got something to say? Right then. Ask me anything. Like, I'm like an encyclopedia, I am. I can answer anything. Key. Listen, mate. Don't ask me about that place. I got no need for a curse from the Pirate King. Well, dang, he didn't even care at that point. I got you. Also, hi, Antic. How you doing tonight, homie? Let's see. What if I were to organize a convention for atheists, Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, and Scientologists, and I'm actually just tricking them into attending church? Y'all think I could pull it off? It's possible, but I would think that at some point people would start talking to each other and be like, how in the world did a Scientologist get into here while talking to an atheist homie, for example? But hey, you know what? Hey, if it gets people into church and it doesn't cause massive issues, then you know what? Go for it, bro. Anything's possible with the homie God, bro. So I believe it, bro. Ew, Flavio? I think Flavio's cool. But then again, I don't know much about Flavio. Can I just get on his ship? Dude, I'm on his ship right now. Yeah, she can say there's an item nearby all she wants. I'm not gonna understand that that's the case. Yeah, I think, I might be better off, I don't know, like, she doesn't have, like, a sniffing nose thing going off right now. I wonder if she can be upgraded, too. And like that, the sprite shop thing. That's the thing, I don't tell them it's being held at a church. Hey, you know what? That works too. You know, I believe that could probably get some people in and they'll be like, what the crud? And they'll be really confused. But then they might be surprised, you know, to hear something they need to hear. Doing all right. Got a Pokemon booster box yesterday and such. Looking for the full art Furret cards. Oh, cool. I haven't had a Pokemon card in forever, but well, my little brothers they like to collect them and stuff. Oh, you can actually upgrade them. Should be able to use T's and make all the enemies dizzy. No, I don't want to do that. Well, that's cool. Did you get anything good from your booster pack? Let's see. How is you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, though. I'm not gonna lie. I finished a fishing video that I'm gonna be posting at some point, which is really fun. But I'm tired, dude. I be sleepy tired. I'm slowly fading. Slowly Jesse fading right now. What was I doing here? What was my goal over here? What was my intent? Why did I come back here? Oh, it was to see if she could go and I need some kind of like boat thing first before I can do anything. I said, well, you want to fur it? Scalpers are going crazy on Pokemon products. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about Costco, like people getting into fights and stuff, and it's honestly kind of sad because it's like, bro, it's like I think Pokemon stuff's fun to collect and stuff. Like I haven't done it in a long time, but I think that's fun for, you know, kids or, you know, young adult homies to get into as well. But, you know, primarily kids and stuff. And you know, not that it's just like I'm a kid elitist where it's like it's a kid's game only, but like it is kind of wild that there's people who like willingly beat up other people just to get Pokemon cards. And not only that, these are like newer Pokemon cards, so like sure in the future they might be worth something, I guess, but like beating the crud out of people for like these newer ones is crazy, you know. Got some cool cards. Cool. See, I last got a Pokemon card about 1997. Wild that they're still popular. Yeah, the ones that are made in like before 2000 might be worth a good amount of money from what I've heard. I have one from 1995, I think. And it's a Genghis Khan, and if it was in mint condition, it was probably worth a couple $100. But it ain't mint condition for me. I got a binder back there that's got a few of the cards and stuff. I don't think I collected them back in like early 2000s. You got a card when Derpy was born? Believe it or not, that's a year before I was born. I was actually born in 1998. Dude, y'all, I'm gonna be 27 next month. It's crazy. Sadly didn't get it, so I'm probably gonna get the card off eBay for desk decoration. I get that. Yeah, it might be a good place to find it for you as eBay. Especially depends on the card though, but yeah. Yeah, my Pokemon, my favorite Pokemon. Cool. Mine's Cyndaquil. So I already got a Cyndaquil. I heard a lot of Pokemon scalpers are actually struggling. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's like, I think Pokemon scalping is kind of a stupid thing to do. That's just my personal opinion, because the good stuff that's worth a lot of money is the older stuff, not the newer stuff. So it's really weird that people are just doing that, you know what I mean? But, you know, people are desperate, and a lot of the times desperation just makes you not think in sound mind, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? So it's kind of wild, but it's kind of like a reap what you sow moment too, you know? Inky, look up for it. Journey Together series is that card. It does look adorable. I'll give you that much. Based. Yeah, but I'm willing to give the last pack to a kid at the store than selfishly. Yeah, like, dude, like, these people at Costco would, like, they like get into fist fights and stuff, and they like take like 5 packs or something. You know, I don't mind people getting a pack at a time or something like that, just to see if they get something good. But, like, you know, a lot of these people are just trying to, like, you know, make money on the newer stuff when it's the older stuff that makes the money, you know what I mean? Let's see. Did I just hear Sir Derpy endorsing Pokemon card related violence if the cards aren't a new release? Okay, I guess I should say that. I guess maybe I'm just trying to trick the scalpers into getting away from the, you know, from the newer products, you know what I mean? So it's like maybe their violent tendencies will take them to the older stuff. But you're right, you know, in my opinion, if you're willing to fight for something, it better be something worth the dang money too, you know what I mean? And these newer ones aren't worth that. Like, sure, they might be worth a little bit, but like, you can still get them, you know? The older ones are worth a lot. Like the Charizards, bro, those things go crazy. Especially if you get a Japanese Pokemon card that's like in 1995 or something. That's crazy. 27, look at the Zoomer. I do be a Zoomer. It is crazy. I'm a wild man. I'm older than Derpy by a few months. Dude, no way. That means that, like, we vibe, homie. That means you're not old. That means you're also not prideful. Just kidding. If you're old, you're not prideful. I just think it's funny to say that, because a lot of times people think just because they be older that, like, you know, that they know it all, right? But I will say, just older people do know stuff. It just depends on the older person you're talking to. So, but yes, but that is really rad that it's only by a few months, homie. That means you're already 27. Let's see. It's a card that not many people see as a favorite. Serve scalpers, right? Yeah, and I think that's also a cool thing too. Is like, if you like a card that, like, a lot of people don't want to go for, like, it makes it easier to find that card, because, you know, everybody and their mother wants a Charizard or a Pikachu or something like that, you know. And those are the big ones. I think Rayquaza is another one that's big, but I'm not the biggest, like, I don't know the current market of things. I just know the older cards you have, the more expensive they are, right? So, like, if they're kept in good condition, mine aren't really kept in the best of conditions, so yeah, I'm out here blacking out on that. But yeah, Pokemon came to the US like 96, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I think maybe what I have probably was a 96. I could have sworn mine was a 95, but I don't know. I can go check my Genghis Khan card. It's back there, I think. I can go check the year it was made. Is there a 1995 Genghis Khan? Maybe it was just manufactured in 1995, but the Genghis Khan wasn't Genghis. How do I even spell Genghis Khan? I'm spelling Genghis Khan like the actual, like, Genghis Khan, sorry. Genghis Khan Pokemon card. Is it 1995? I thought it was 1995. Yeah, it's a 1995. I think it just depends. But yeah, mine's a 1995 card, the Genghis Khan card, and I have it like it's a shiny one too. And And that one goes for, well, someone's selling it for $8 used, but like, I don't know, a lot of these are used. Man, I remember when I looked that up one day and I was like, dude, a couple $100. Now people are selling it for like $8 used. It's not even as fun anymore. But anyway, it's probably got to be at least an older card to get worth a lot of money on. Let's see. Respect your elders, Derpy. That's true. You know what the Bible says. You know, what Paul says to Timothy. There's two major importance of what Paul says to Timothy. He says, don't let anyone look down on you because of your age, and set an example for other believers. And then in the next chapter, he says, treat an older man as he is as like an older brother or something like that, which I think is really cool. Or no, treat an older man as he is a father to you, kind of the deal. So it's really cool that like that's the biblical. It's a biblical way of looking at it, because oftentimes I think a lot of people can see the part where he says to Timothy, don't let anyone look down on you because of your age. While it's a great statement, it also, if you're not careful, could bring pridefulness of being like, well, you know what? I'm old and I'm young and I understand God. So guess what? No older person can tell me what to do. And it's like, well, sure, an older person that doesn't learn, maybe. But I think what's important is you have to be careful as a person in general not to be prideful over being younger as well, because, you know, while I'm also someone who gets not taken seriously sometimes just because I'm a bit younger, but I have conversations on a 40-year-old level, it doesn't necessarily mean that like people are always like that. And I acknowledge that there's older people who do learn, and so the people who do learn that are older, you know, they do learn, and they have a lot of wisdom to share, and it's really cool stuff, you know. Let's see. You could have a Japanese Genghis Khan. I probably could have a Japanese Genghis Khan. I don't think it's Japanese though. I think it's just a card, unless it's just a scam card. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see, if I ask someone what they do for a living and they tell me there's some sort of scalper, I'm calling them with zero mercy or compassion. I think people like that often do need compassion, though. Like, I do think it is good to address that and be like, yeah, this is a bad lifestyle, but it depends on the person you're talking to, because sometimes people just maybe have been born into that lifestyle and don't realize the magnitude of what they're doing. It's the same thing, and this might be a little political, homies, but this is from what I've heard of a story of. I heard the story of like the person who was like pro-abortion, who like was a big reason abortion is in the U.S., for example. She ended up seeing a graphic that really changed her perspective on it, and now I think she ended up being against it. So it oftentimes I think it's just harder for people to actually see what they're doing without being shown that, right? Because oftentimes I think if we be mean to people who are obviously dundertoes, I think they continue to deepen themselves into that. It's like sin, you know. Granted, I don't know if being a scalper per se is a sin or not. That's obviously debatable in murky water, for example. Yeah, what you're saying, Inky, by the way. The girl who sued the government and made Roe v. Wade ended up becoming pro-life, yeah. And she had seen a different side. So I think offering the difference of the viewpoint is better than lacking the compassion for people, because while I get it, it's very frustrating. I also understand that it is good to still be loving to people who are frustrating, because at the end of the day, you know, I'm pretty sure we were probably really frustrating to other people as well before we changed, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at, even though scalping, I think, is a very stupid idea. I agree. But oftentimes people who grow up in that stuff, like, you know, there's people who are scammers and stuff like that. They still live those lifestyles. Like, we can say, oh, these things are dumb all we want, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really it doesn't really help change what do you call it, someone's perspective sometimes, you know. So that's where I'm like, I think we should still have compassion over them. I think there's nothing wrong with calling things out for what they are. Like, obviously, yes, it's a terrible profession to get into. You're not going to get a good money out of it, and it's just it hardens your heart. Like, calling those things out are important, but if someone is just straight up mean and, you know, being like, you know, willing to pulling out the paddle stick and beating up a guy just because he's doing something like that, I don't know. I don't think we should be the ones that do that, right? Like, obviously, if that needs to happen, God will allow something like that to happen to them. But, like, I don't think that we should be the ones that do that. It's kind of like the flipping the tables thing with, like, Jesus, where it's like, yes, I agree. I think Jesus had every authority to flip the tables, but do we have the authority to go and do that to other people, right? That's one of those things where it's like, we have to be careful of, I think. But yeah, that's on my heart on that. I don't think that it should be a zero mercy, zero compassion, because, you know, who's to say God should do the same to us whenever we do something wrong, you know? Let's see, maybe I'm thinking the anime. Maybe the anime, I'm not sure, though. Let's see. Like, you're gonna need a therapist on speed dial after I'm done. I kind of agree, kind of disagree, if that makes sense. I think the important thing is to point it back to Christ at the end of the day, because, like, if you're the reason someone needs a therapist, I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I guess it depends on the situation, but that's just my heart on that. Let's see, this Poke Economics. Pokenomics. All right, Pokenomics lesson brought to you by the number 3 cubed. Dude, no way. What's the number 3 cubed mean? 3 times 3 times 3. 3 times 3 is 6. No, it's not 6. 3 times 3 is 9. 3 plus 3 plus 9. And then times 6. 9 times 6. 54. Dude, no way, bro. No way. This is brought to you by 54. Let's see, I'm talking full on Elijah clowning the prophets of Baal level roasting. I got ya. I do think that it is funny that Elijah is mentioned within that, within scripture with that, because it is kind of funny that he is someone who taunted them pretty crazily. But I also think at the same time, while he was taunting these people, he also ran and tucked his tail and ran the other direction, right? You know what I mean? And so it's like, you know, I think there was a multiple symbolism thing within that, where it's like, while yes, I think it's funny that Elijah was taunting these prophets of Baal, I also do find it quite entertaining that the man who called down fire onto the altar, the moment when a woman who by herself threatened to kill him, he ran in the other direction, right? That's one of those things where it's like, you know, I get real iffy in that, because it's like, I think that there is a place of that, but also it shows the humanity in somebody too, where it's like, just because a human does that, does that make it okay, kind of the deal. So that's kind of where I thought about that, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's a good example though. Let's see, Antic, you said, may I share a story about how not to look down at people because of your age? Yeah, if you'd like to. I definitely don't mind, homie. Let's see. If you have to look at your elders like a father, does that mean that means those younger can call you sir? No, not in the slightest, dude. You know what? I don't mind being a form of a spiritual father to somebody, I guess, but like, no, like at the end of the day, you know, there's a father higher than me, and you know, if you want to call him that, go for it. But they'll call me that. But yeah. What do you call it? So yes, I would say that, like, I don't mind being a because this is the way I kind of see things as well. Within that is that, like, there's different growth, like, spiritually, and there's different growth, like, physically as well, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, you know, being gentle with people who aren't very well versed in the Bible, kind of like a toddler in a way, you know. Let's see. Don't get old. It sucks. Your bones start to hurt when it rains, when rain is coming, and your fist starts to raise on its own to shake at the darn kids who are on your lawn. Dude, no, you mean to tell me you're the Monster House guy? Gosh dang it, bro. I don't want to be old, dude. If I be old, then I'll turn into, excuse me. If I'm old, then I don't want to turn into a Monster House guy, you know? I see the, okay, I already read that. Now, if you're a whole grown adult, and you legit do that for a job, you need to do better. Yeah, definitely. I agree. I agree. I think a lot of times there's a lot of things that you need to do better. I think buying stuff to sell stuff sounds like torture, depending on what it is. I know people that do that, and it's like a constant, like, you know, paycheck to paycheck thing. It's not healthy, especially if you're just trying to just, you know, take things out of the joy of things for other kids and stuff too. So yeah. Like, you shouldn't be 40 bullying people over pieces of painted cardboard. No, I agree completely. I do think it's wrong, you know. So it's wrong for them to do that, you know. No, 3 times 3 times 3 is, yeah, where did I get 54? Oh my lord, I went from 3 times 3 to like 6, and I was like, all right, now I gotta times that by 9. My lord, I don't know why I did that. Why did I do that math, bro? That math is terrible. Why did I do that, dude? Yeah, okay, 27. Dude, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense now. Let's see. But no, I agree. You shouldn't be a 40 and then doing that. You know what I mean? So I agree. It's another thing too. But like, you know, like I have the same thought process of like, there's other people who are also doing things in their life that are older than they shouldn't be. You know, so it's like, not that I should have leniency, but you know, I don't think that rips the compassion card out and be like, no, this person, they need to be belligered and belittled and stuff like that, if that makes sense, you know. Which I'm not saying that's the case, but lack of compassion and mercy equates that, you know. Let's see. But if I can't do that, then what can I possibly get out of my life? The homie Jesus, amen. Let's see, if you do that, then you don't have a life, period, bro. More like the Lord. You need to have a life with the Lord, bro. Let's see. Well, not a story, but basically what's happening right now. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. Let's see. Like, it's one thing if you're uber desperate and need money. Well, yeah, sure, but even then, like, I don't think it's a justification. It's kind of like this. People do that with, like, inappropriate content where they're like, oh, well, I'm really desperate for money. I need to sell my body for content, kind of the deal. I feel like it's the same thing. It's like, it's not healthy to live that. But there should be, like, some form of compassion in that where it's like, hey, you know, I get why you want to do this. However, this is the wrong route to take. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just being an ordinary old geezer. I got no time for silly cards. I got my dogs. That's enough for me. Dude, dogs might be even more entertaining. I ain't gonna lie. Let's see. So I just graduated and looking for jobs. I've seen lots of jobs decline me or never reach back, but one certain place that had walk-in interviews and just felt like God wanted me to go into this job, and I have no experience on it, and I ended up getting hired and confirmed for schooling for them, and that's working at the casino. I felt like God is wanting me to work at the casino to show God's love and make people want to ask me questions about God and tell them about the Word. I got you, yeah, and I think this is now the casino. Some casinos may not like this, but it depends on you, right? You could also be a great encouragement into responsible casino gambling-esque. So, like, you know, like there's a responsible version of gambling. Like, you have a set amount of money, don't go exceeding that just because of the thrill, right? And, you know, there's a great opportunity to talk with people in that. So as long as what you're doing isn't incentivizing people to go poor, I think it's fine, as long as you're, you know, it depends on how you walk within that. But yeah, I think that's great. I think that's cool, homie, for sure. I've seen most dealers are tired and cranky. I want to be one that's all happy and talkative and ask them, well, why are you so happy? And that's where I can slip God into there. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty cool. I'd say it's just as long as as long as you're doing right by it, you know, and not, I'm not saying being a part of that is entirely bad, but a lot of casino stuff is encouraging people to do bad. So it's like if you are someone who gets people out of that, that's great. I personally think that if a casino is knowing someone's going to be pushing them away, they may not be cool with that. But let's just say, I'm gonna be real. I would say keep doing it till you get fired. but and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, just letting you know. I think if you're getting people away from bad lifestyles, that's great. That's awesome stuff. So, and that is kind of cool that they hired you on as well, within that too. I personally think that, I don't think it is kind of wild. People want experience and then not willing to give that. But it is really cool when people are willing to give you schooling and help you be taught that. So I think it's cool. But yeah, I think that's a good opportunity for sure, Holden. Just as long as you don't let your job define you and your relationship with God. Let your relationship with God define your job, right? And I think that's a big thing too. It's something I had to come to terms with as well, because I was letting my job dictate my relationship with God and blame my job for things. And so, but I turned it around and I was bringing God to my job, kind of the deal. The most legal way I can anyway. At a school, it's kind of harder, but yeah. I think that's a cool idea though, homie. I think it's cool. See, I'm just going to be straight up with you. I saw the word dealer and my mind went the complete opposite of the... Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, like, I will be real with you. I'm glad you didn't choose to be a different kind of dealer, so that's great. That's even better. Because if you were choosing to be a different kind of dealer, that would be whack. But luckily you are being a dealer that is one that's being responsible with money and not substances that are not okay. What is this? I'm using the frog and this one. Yeah. Like if you did, like, I will be real. Like at that point, I would have been like, all right, listen. I would have been like, maybe you should be something different. You know, like as much as you may feel like God is telling you this in the nicest way possible, I don't think you'd be listening to God. You'd be listening to Satan at that point, because Satan's like, well, listen. You can, while you're giving them the drugs they're addicted to, you can just tell them about God. You know, that's how Satan works, by the way. Satan will sit there and he'll do these little whispers, right? He'll be like, well, if you just do this bad thing to get up to a big spot, you can use that big spot to help other people who are in trouble. And the reality is what they don't tell you is when you do stuff like that, it actually takes you away, right? So you have to be very careful. So yeah, I'm glad you aren't I'm glad you're not dealing with drugs. So that's already a big amen off the bat. Let's see. May temporarily confuse an enemy, hindering their attacks. No, I don't care about that. Unsimplifiers on here. Excuse me. I do have this. I could stack this, but I do like this head rattle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too about the damage dodge, because I think it's pretty cool. I do have a lot too. I'll buy another one. I do kind of want to get this one, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Manual dexterity and the ability to think quick are awesome skills to boost. Hope your job treats you well. Yeah, definitely. I hope your job treats you well too, homie. I think it's cool. I'm glad that they took you chance on the hiring too. I think it's really cool. Let's see. Let's see. What was Derby becoming a kingpin again? I guess so, dude. I'm giving random casino advice out of nowhere. It's, dude, I am the kingpin. I'm tired of seeing a society built with people that are irresponsible. It's time to get more responsible people. More respectable young men like Antic. Antic's going to help the world see a different light. Dude, I love talking like Wilson Fisk. It's so funny. Let's see. You pretend to sell them drugs, but you actually hand them tiny Bibles. Real, dude, real. And that's how you do it. And then when the police pull you over, well, you might get in trouble. I don't know. But like, hey, you know what? You're spreading the word and not giving them into their addiction. So I think it's really cool. So you're gonna have a lot of angry customers. Hey, you know what? Those are the angry customers that are worth it. That are worth it, in my opinion. But yeah, I got you. Let's see. I had no experience, but I thrown the question at them that my dad did get the agreement with Amazon to sell their products, do delivery. I got you. Was there anything you noticed during the interview that could prevent me from getting this job? Interesting. I thought that is an interesting question. The interview looked me straight in the eyes and said, "Did someone tell you to say that?" That's so funny. But it is a good thing. It is a very nice thing to say that, because here's the thing that like, it means that you're teachable. That like if you genuinely mean that, it means that you're teachable and people want that, you know? And I think that's a good thing to ask, is like, is there anything that I could improve with this interview? Is like the way that I talk, is there something that like I could fix, that's something that you don't like, you know? People like that, because here's the thing, while you may not have the experience, people do like people who are teachable. They like people who are like, yeah, you know what? You're someone who at least listens, you know? Someone who's teachable is going to be way better than someone with experience that doesn't do anything with it. Like, that's what's important, you know? Spamming damage dodges and simplifiers, making dodging easier is a smart strat. I agree. So does damage dodger make dodging easier? Dude, that ain't even that big, too. Excuse me. Cool. I like that. I think that that's really cool. I'll have to save some up. I could get rid of the hammer throw. I still like piercing blow, though. I still like quick cam or fake, whatever. I don't know. We'll keep that for right now, at least. But when we get more BP, we'll do more. I think that having a BP run would be really cool. Or at least not, well, I'm not fully into that, but yeah. Let's go talk to Flavio. And go to the next area, and I think we might end in a little bit, but yeah. Let's see.
Incoming raid.
Also, thank you for the raid, Aki. Dude, I appreciate it, homies. How y'all doing tonight? Thank you for the majestic raid. Homies, I ain't gonna lie. We've been playing some Paper Mario. Here, let me shout you out. Y'all should check out the homie Aki, dude. Dude, Aki and fam are awesome homies, by the way, dude. Very nice community. Very awesome homies in general. I hope you guys are doing rad and awesome, by the way. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope your stream was omega rad and super cool, by the way. We were having some interesting conversations about about some things about God and stuff, so it's pretty cool. Let's see. Also, hiya Soulbound. How you doing tonight, homie? And also, hiya River. I appreciate you guys coming by. I hope you had a rad, awesome, and majestic stream. We're almost a little bit done. Oh, we're not done with Paper Mario, but we've been playing some Paper Mario. So I hope y'all are doing rad and super cool. And also, love you too, man. I hope you have a rad time. And if you have to run, no problem as well, homie. I appreciate it, homie. But yeah, I hope y'all are doing rad tonight. I ain't gonna lie. What do you call it? If for those of you who don't know, I like cheese. I think it's pretty rad and super cool. And I like to talk about God a lot. A little too much anyway. I'm not gonna lie. But there is no too much, because you know what? God is super cool and he's awesome. So I think it's pretty sick. I also like to talk a lot on Mondays primarily about God. But thank you, Judah, for the follow. I appreciate it. Speaking of that, there's some pretty cool Kings of Judah I talked about recently, so it's pretty cool. So, River. Oh, you mean River? Okay, I got you, dude. 14 hours, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. what do you call it? Dude, I respect that you would go for 14 hours. I don't think I could handle that. I ain't gonna lie. But I hope you beat Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring, by the way, just letting you know. I beat Elden Ring, and it's really fun and super cool. Let's see. I managed to get 5 out of 8 endings in one sitting in Silent Hill 2 Remake. Now I'm replaying Alone in the Dark. I heard Alone in the Dark's pretty good. I heard the original's really good. He didn't, but he had to go. Okay, I got you, homie. I got you. What do you call it? Well, that's pretty cool then, though, at least. I was playing some Elden Ring. I have Night Rain, but I haven't played it a little bit since. But I still have to beat Shadow of the Erd Tree for Elden Ring. But yeah, we just beat a boss today on Paper Mario. So, dude, I thought that was a straight up block of cheese. I thought it was really cool. To let some of you homies know as well, I got a world cheese book. I like cheese, so I talk about cheese a lot sometimes. One of my favorite cheeses to say is Uchtalipa cheese. It's a Danish. I don't know if it's Danish. I don't know what the crud it is. I ain't gonna lie, but it's really funny anyway. I'm usually a lot more energetic, but I'm also like tired, so I'm gonna be ending stream in just a little bit soon. But I appreciate y'all stopping by and all as well. But yeah, I do a lot of talking about God. Most of the time I get derailed immensely, by the way. What do you call it? So I get derailed a lot. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, I get derailed a lot. There he is. It's Jedi Gumby, bro. Jedi Gumby's back at it again. I can't understand this. He showed up and he blocked the stairway. I can't get up there. He's blocking the stairway. He's got his Coco Bolo shorts. What the crud's going on? It's crazy stuff, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. I still gotta change the time on that. The timing is still bad on it. I gotta fix it still, but yeah. Let's see. Also, hiya, Judah. Welcome in, homie. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, homie. All good, man. Christ was the Lion of the tribe of Judah and the Lamb of spoken in Revelations. It's a beautiful fulfillment. Revelations 5 verse 5 through 6. That's pretty cool, man. I ain't gonna lie. I do agree. I agree. He's the Lion of Judah. It's really awesome and super cool. Let me see the actual scripture, because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I know that scripture, because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know a lot of Revelation scripture, but I do use I do like to read the Bible a whole lot. Revelation. Dude. It's ribs, homies. Dude, thank you for the what was supposed to be spare ribs is dial-up derpy. I appreciate it. Let's see. It said, and one of the elders said to me, weep no more. Behold, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, the root of David, has conquered, so that he can open the scroll and its 7 seals. And between the throne and the 4 living creatures, and among the elders, I saw a lamb standing as though it had been slain, with 7 horns and with 7 eyes, which are the 7 spirits of God sent out into all the earth. Yeah, I think that's really cool. That's pretty cool then. I ain't gonna lie. I do like that he's referred to as the Lion of Judah, which is really cool too, because if you look at it, like recently this year, I learned about the like the Israel and Judah split thing, and it's really cool to see that like a lot of Judah's kings were actually really decent kings compared to like Israel's kings, because all of Israel's were just like crazy and like really bad. And then yeah, obviously there were some bad kings in Judah for sure. But primarily the kings in Judah were actually pretty decent people, you know, like pretty good and good at following God. And it was really cool stuff to kind of see stuff like that too, is that like, you know, even with like less tribes, oftentimes I think oftentimes that's why I'm not the biggest, like, I'm gonna be real, like, I don't like mainstream stuff a whole lot, because, oftentimes it's the mainstream stuff that's like kind of misses it. It's the stuff that's kind of like smaller and not really more well known that's like the real deal stuff, you know what I mean? With like the kings of Judah, for example, sure, they had they had less tribes, but there was something of God there, you know, like they did a pretty decent job following God. So it's pretty cool stuff. I love talking about the Bible. There's some really cool stuff. Speaking of that, though, with homies here that are here, what are y'all reading in the Bible currently, if you don't mind me asking, by the way? Because I love talking about it. I think it's cool. And if y'all have anything that you're like, dude, I gotta share this, or maybe you're struggling with something, I don't mind praying for you as well. because there might be a lot of new homies here as well, and I don't want y'all to feel like, oh man, there's a random dude out of nowhere or anything like that. I try my best to if there is something that's like you're struggling with, feel free to share. I don't mind. I'm not gonna judge anybody. This is one of those you can say in confidence kind of the deal. If you're not comfortable sharing on stream, I've got a Discord. You're more than welcome to DM me on Discord. You don't even have to join my Discord. But I would encourage that just in case if you have any prayer requests or anything like that. What I like to do is try to bring some form of a ministry to online. And oftentimes it is talking about real deal stuff that most people online don't talk about. And so if anybody is in here that is struggling with anything, maybe it's an addiction, maybe you're struggling with maybe anger towards people, because there's a lot of that, or maybe you just had one look at Christian Twitter and just thought, man, dude, there's a lot of people who are angry for some reason. I don't mind, regardless of what it is. I would love to pray for you with anything you're struggling with. I don't mind. And if any of y'all would like to join my Discord as well, I do a Bible homies thing. Actually, I'll be doing that tomorrow, where we just read the Bible and we read about just the words, kind of not the words, but I'm reading in order right now. I'm in 2 Corinthians, not Corinthians, sorry, 2 Chronicles. I'm tired. I'm sorry, homies. But yeah, and also I got Zero Envy. You redeemed Morgan Dirtman. So hold on, let me pull that up real quick. Whenever it loads, it'll load.
Hello. There we go. Alright, so anyway, now I've got a majestic voice. That's just a tone voice. It's my real voice, guys. You may not, what do you call it? You may not understand, but I've actually been Morgan Freeman this entire time. This is my real voice. It's real deal. It's crazy, But yeah, let's see. Wait 6.5 hours. Remember what I said, if you stream longer than 6 hours, you're right. Bro, you know what's funny is I've already streamed longer than 6 hours. I didn't realize the time is gonna fly like crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, it's pretty wild. So, but yeah, I wish I was a lot more energetic and really rad and super cold. But I'm a little tired. I'm going to be like these homies down here. I'm not going to lie. Like these guys right here, this is how I'm feeling right now. These guys down here, I'm feeling like that. I'm feeling tired. My brain is getting tired. I'm just going to go crazy. I ain't even going to lie. Babbity bobby, babbity doodle. What in the world is going on? There is some cheese walrus cactus going on in this city right now. This guy is singing, and we don't even know what he's bringing. That's crazy, bro. I don't even understand. That's wild stuff. Let's see. Sorry, homies. I need to make sure that everything's going on. It's super cool. That was pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie, bro. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let me go back to this real quick.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Judah was always the cooler kingdom. I ain't gonna lie. I agree. I really like, so far, I really like reading about the kings. I thought it was really cool because I'm not usually, like, I'm more on board with, like, Samuel. Like, I love reading about Samuel and stuff. But, like, when it comes to, like, the kingdoms, I thought it was an interesting concept. It's probably because I just read it this year and understood it this year. But, like, it's really cool to see the concept of, like, what do you call it? Also, have a good night, Zero MV. Thanks for being here, homie. It's really cool to like see the concept of like what happened after Solomon, because I don't know anything that happened after Solomon. Like that was what I was before for me, but now I'm starting to read more, and it's just really cool. I haven't finished reading the whole Bible yet. I've still got the rest of 2 Chronicles, the rest of Psalms, and the rest of Ezekiel. And after that, I've at least read through at least all the books once in my life, which is really cool. So I'm really trying to get through and reading them. Let me catch up real quick. Let's see. The history is more profound and recorded than many worldly would care to admit. No, I agree. It is wild how cool it's been recorded. And oftentimes people might think, oh, this is just man doing that. But no, I think heavily that like And I don't even think, I just choose to believe that God really was very intricate in how this was made. And it's wild too how people who are like this book, the Bible, the scripture was made so much from like different times of like very early times, and then like even 2000 years ago was still a crazy early time. But the fact that they are like, it's intertwined with itself, it's so beautiful, it's crazy. It's like it blows my mind. But there's a lot of stuff that like oftentimes, and I try to be very patient with people who live in that worldly mindset. But it is when you start to pay attention and really understand just how cool God is and how beautiful and intricate things are, that are just way too I want to say colluded, but way too consistent. I think that's a better word. Too consistent to the point to where it's like it had to be something different. You know, there's multiple writers. It's really cool stuff. You know what I mean? Let's see. Christian Twitter is gross. I do agree. It just depends on it just depends on like what you follow within it. So like for me, like originally I used to see a lot of stuff on Twitter about like a lot of negative stuff, especially around like just Christian homies in general. I stopped interacting with those things just because it left a bad like stain on my heart, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm like breathing in some like dust or something. And it really like made my heart in a bad spot. Not that I was posting anything like crazy bad or anything because of it. Man, my nose is feeling weird. I'm about to sneeze or something. But it was just seeing it a lot caused me inwardly to like feel like really negative about stuff. So a big thing for me is what helped me with stuff like that is not only do I not follow people who encourage that kind of environment that's very hostile, but there's just a lot of people who and this is just reality. There's a lot of people who want to give hot takes rather than actually helping someone fix these issues or fix issues that they have. And I don't know, there's a lot of grandstanding and stuff too, where it's like, you know, people either feel like they have to defend Jesus, and there's a lot of different stuff of like, I get the want to defend Jesus, but at the same time, we're not called to defend Jesus, and Jesus can defend himself, you know? So I ended up stopped interacting with those things, and because I was just getting more and more fed up with it. It's like, you know, I can sit there and focus on how bad the environment is and just sit there and just talk about how bad the environment is, or I can be the difference to that environment, right? And a lot of people don't really want to be the difference. They just want to talk about it, right? And that's something I think is important for anybody as well. So that's why I now I have on my like For You page, for example, a lot of funny memes now, because I'm starting to look at things in a lighthearted approach of things, if that makes sense, rather than being upset with the next thing being called out on Twitter or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I had to move away from that because it's not really a cool thing anymore, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Twitter just in general is just stinky. Yeah, I mean, I think Twitter's a cool place. I think it just depends on who you surround yourself with. You know what I mean? Like if you surround yourself with people who I don't want to say are like-minded, but you know, but who can think and genuinely like have a conversation with you and aren't really explosive with how they react to things. I think it can be a good environment. Like for me, like I have a genuinely all right Twitter, and it's because of the environment I choose to have on there. You know, and I do my best not to look at the deep Christian stuff that pops up. I'm a big Christian fan. Obviously, I'm a Christian, but I'm gonna be real. You know, there are a lot of people who struggle learning to be quiet. Like it's great that there are people who want to be vocal about certain things, but there's sometimes where you don't have to be vocal about everything. You know, there's sometimes you have to take a step back and be like, okay, I am promoting something very contrary to what Christ called me to be, right? And sometimes people don't have that, you know. See, it's mainly just Catholic versus Protestant bickering. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like I have my own personal opinion in that, but like it's also like stuff like that where it's like, you know, I get it. I understand that disdain feeling of like, oh, this thing, that, like, you know what I mean? And, you know, I think what's important is to realize is that these things are conversations that people are having that aren't really beneficial to the kingdom of God, if that makes sense. You know, like here's the thing. I'm obviously not a I do fall into that Protestant bracket for sure, but like it's not something that I'm like a prideful person about, you know. And I think a lot of people need to realize we need to stop this whole tribalism thing that's going on, where it's like, oh well, let's just say, well, I'm a Protestant, so I believe something better. You know, I will say, and I'll openly say this, I do disagree with Catholicism. I think there's a lot of stuff in it that isn't okay. But at the same time, there's probably a lot of stuff in Protestantism that isn't okay as well. So it's like there's stuff that's not okay, and I think what's important is people just need to be honest about the weird stuff and the broken stuff that's within their section of things that they're in. Because here's the thing, I have this viewpoint of like, I don't like adhering to a denomination. I'm not like a denomination type guy. So it's like, you know, for me, I'm really just, I don't like denominations in general. That's just a more personal thing. That doesn't mean if someone has a denomination, I instantly think that I'm better, or that, you know, just because you're in a denomination, you're not close to Christ or anything. My thought process is just, I'm not a big fan of them. And a big thing within that though is that like I respect and I can see people who aren't letting their denominations define who they are. And I think the whole Catholic versus Protestant thing is people are trying to have their denomination define who they are, and maybe they're trying to find their identity in those denominations, you know. And I think that's probably what that is. And that doesn't mean that I'm, you know, higher, mightier above that just because I point that out. But I do think that there's a lot of stuff like that where I think people need to realize that this causes a lot more division. And I think that, like, you know, at the end of the day, there's a healthy discussion of disagreement where you can say, all right, well, I don't like these things. I don't agree with these things. And nor do I think that these things are healthy within these certain systems. However, I can, at least within my mindset, because I realize with people who have different denominations, for example, they are, good night, love you too, my mom's going to bed. People who are in different denominations, I can't really just sit there and be like, well, this denomination equates to this thing, right? And what I've realized within that, also, my chat says good night. She said good night. She's also really tired. What was I going to say? I was going to say that, like, I like, for example, I'll say this, like, you know, with Pentecostal, I don't necessarily agree with Pentecostal ways or anything like that, but there is a homie who's named Dinks the Puppet, which I think is a really cool content creator. He is someone who is a Pentecostal pastor, but he is someone who's able to acknowledge that a lot of Pentecostal churches are more built on feeling rather than pursuing God. See, what I respect is when someone's able to be in a denomination, but also realize there are some faulty systems that need to be addressed, right? And that's one of them with the major thing. So it's like, I think it's important as people, don't let your denomination define who you are as a person. At the end of the day, God is beyond that. And I'm not trying to say that that gives us an excuse to be some kind of, like, you know, flag raiser and be like, guys, we gotta stop these people from dirtying the word or some crud like that. What I'm saying is, I think it's important to have a healthy disagreement. You know what I mean? Like for me, like I do think that I've met people who are Catholic and Protestant, and they both have done some pretty wrong stuff, you know. And I also, like, there's just a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, I think people just need to work on not trying to put God in a box and just say, hey, you know, like at the end of the day, we're needing to pursue God in a way that's loving. That isn't our idea of God. One thing that helped me in my life a lot, personally, which helped me a heck ton, was just a simple image saying, God, I want you, not my idea of you. And it really helped me just want to pursue God beyond what I was thinking, right? Because it's like, well, I thought about God as just being this vending machine thing, but he's not. You know, he loves and he cares, but he is bigger than a human mind can process. And for us to do that, I think is wrong. And I think that a lot of the times people get a little too iffy and prideful over, well, I'm this thing, I'm this thing, I'm this thing, right? So it is kind of wild stuff. So yeah, that's why I'm just not really adhering to a lot of Christian Twitter stuff. Is that, like, you know, it's when possibly Solomon, there's no guarantee of who wrote Ecclesiastes, but when more than likely was Solomon, wrote Ecclesiastes saying there's nothing new under the sun, like, that is true. There's nothing new under the sun. This has been something that's been a problem for a long time, and there's really nothing new to this. It's just people being tribalism, and they're being upset over things that they don't want to acknowledge that are false. Like, here's the thing, it's a big thing, just like denominations, because guess what? Denominations were made by people, so guess what? There's going to be some faulty systems. Humans are human, and guess what? Humans aren't perfect either. So to expect a denomination to be 100% perfect, it's wrong. It's prideful, right? It's the same thing with you. Like, you have to admit your own faults as a human being. Same thing with denominations. If you're strong enough to admit, yes, this denomination thing has these faults and these things aren't cool, then that's awesome. That means you aren't letting your denomination define your relationship with God. You are in a denomination that you think is pretty cool, and it really helps. But you know that there's a little bit of faulty system in that, and you don't believe that faulty part, right? And I think that's an interesting concept, because I think a lot of people tend to ignore those things, and I think it's important to acknowledge, hey, there are some things that are faulty, and it's okay. Like, at the end of the day, you know, let's try and find something that isn't faulty. You know what I mean? And yeah, I think there's a lot of pridefulness that comes from a lot of that. You know, while I obviously have my own viewpoint, I'm not gonna sit there and be prideful just because this is my viewpoint. I think denominations came from humans trying to stick their finger into things. And that's where it came from. But I will not sit there and say, hey, this person has a denomination, I am higher than them. You know, it's not the case, because we're all human, we're all messed up in some ways, and just because my viewpoint doesn't share with somebody else's doesn't necessarily mean that I'm wrong or they're wrong. It just means that I gotta learn how to love somebody who thinks a bit differently than me, you know? Let's see. Let me catch up. Sorry, that was a big conversation, but I see a lot of that on Instagram, as well as the Catholic versus Protestant thing, and I think it's just a big division thing, and I don't think we need to be doing stuff like that. You know, it's just we're called to so much more, and even in getting into debates or theological debates, I think they're pointless, because it's like, who are you debating? Are you debating as someone who's already a believer? You know, like at the end of the day, I think it's better to grow the kingdom rather than to sit there and be like, you know what? I don't know. Jesus' left sandal somehow showed up in the Caribbean or something like that. That must be powerful. You know, I mean, stuff like that. It's like, it's stuff that doesn't matter, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't matter, and a lot of times people get into these big giant conversations of things that don't matter, you know? Let's see. Christian YouTube isn't much better. Yeah, Christian YouTube's, I think it's worse, just because a lot of people want to say everything's demonic these days and stuff, so pretty wild. It's weird to think 2,000 years wasn't a long time ago, how freshly Christ truly sacrificed himself for us. Yeah, it's crazy to think that, like, 2,000 years wasn't a long time ago, but in comparison to, like, Hebrew, like, not Hebrew, sorry, Old Testament stuff, like with like the year spans of that and like how long that is, it's crazy to imagine that, like, you know, like, this is something that's kind of fresh, basically. So yeah, I agree. It's like, it is wild to imagine that 2,000 years ago isn't really that long ago, but it you know, in a way it is. Excuse me, sorry, but like, that time span is wild. So yeah. Derpy, was Alex Jones maxing? I don't know if I was, but maybe if they were talking about frogs, maybe, I guess. I don't know, but you know. Christian Schroeder ruined the Vatican flag. I don't know much about the Vatican flag, so I'm not really familiar with that. Let's see. Derpy, when is our Pokemon Ultra Moon slash Ultra Sun slash Moon Nuzlocke collab? Dude, that's such a great idea. I ain't played a Pokemon game since like well, Unite doesn't count because it's not a conventional Pokemon game. Probably since Gale of Darkness. I haven't played a Pokemon game since then. But you know what? If you really want a Nuzlocke, bro, I'd go for Moon, bro. I hear Moon's pretty good, bro, pretty cool. And you said 1 Corinthians 1:10. I'm not sure if you were if that's the I think that's the Christian, not the Christian, sorry. That's the scripture for division, right? I think it is. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Corinthians 1:10. I think it's the one for division, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, I guess I didn't. I must have spelled Corinthians wrong. I did. I didn't put an N there. Let's see. That all of you agree that there be no divisions among you, but that you be united in the same mind and same judgment. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Like, with stuff like that, like, I could acknowledge that, like, with stuff like that, like, you know, for me, like, I can acknowledge that there's major differences in different belief systems that I have, for example, but I agree with that completely. Like, that is important. Like, here's the thing. It is, and I know people probably don't think this is the case, but it's possible to do this. It's possible to have people in different denominations than you agree with you on a judgment level and on a level that is understandable. You know, that's where I am with, like I mentioned about the Pentecostal homie, where I'm not a big fan of Pentecostal stuff, but with the way he is sharing the word, I love that, and I think it's great. Like, I agree with him on that level, and I think it's great. You know, it's the same thing with Catholicism, where it's like, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I disagree with in it, sure. I do know that there are people who are who think beyond the things that they're in the systems of that they believe, and I've seen people who think differently because of the systems that they were in. For example, like, I've had homies that come by who are Catholic, and they don't agree with a lot of modern Catholic stuff that goes on. So it's like, yeah, I think here's the thing is that, like, I do genuinely think that, like, if we as people can understand, like, I'm coming from a non-denominational approach of things. If people can understand and say, yo, dog, this person's godly, even though they are in a different denomination, I think that's great. I think that's some cool stuff. And I think people need to really understand that, is that, like, you know, just because you're in a different denomination doesn't really mean that you disagree on, you know, the same judgment or the same mindset towards things, you know? So I think that, like, that's an important thing a lot of people need to address within themselves is, yeah, like, you know, we don't need to be that kind of divisive. Granted, I do have my personal opinions on denominations in general. I'm a guy who's not very friendly with the idea of denominations, but I can look at the person and not the denomination. And I think a lot of people need to start doing that as well, is that, like, don't look at the denomination, look at the person, because the person is going to be different from the system they're under. Like, for me, at my church, I go to a non-denominational church, but I don't agree with everything my pastor says, right? And more than likely, non-denominational churches usually are kind of under what their pastor says, but I don't agree with everything he says, but I have a judgment that helps me understand, well, he has a certain viewpoint and it's a bit different, but it's not something that's going to deter from the word, if that makes sense. So, like, yeah, I think a lot of people need to read about that division stuff, because we're called to be that, and letting these, like, systems kind of define who you are is not okay, you know? Because at the end of the day, in the nicest way possible, and I know this is going to sound wild and crazy, but, you know, at the end of the day, Jesus wasn't a Catholic. Jesus wasn't a Protestant. You know, Jesus wasn't an Orthodox. Jesus wasn't a Baptist. Jesus wasn't all these different things, right? Like, I'm just going to be real. Jesus is the Son of God. You know, it's more about your relationship with God. And yes, do I think that there are some destructive denominations? Sure. But, like, overall, I think more for the most part, even if you are in a denomination that's kind of a little bit whack, I don't really think that it's going to equate to your relationship with God. It really just depends on how much faith are you putting into your denomination versus your belief in Christ, because those are the two things. Like, is your faith in your denomination outdoing your wanting to follow Christ, like your faith for Christ to follow him. Like that's where that's an important thing a lot of people tend to miss, you know. Excuse me, sorry. Let's see. Names are hard. I would call myself a Pentecostal, charismatic, evangelical, but would very much not want to be associated with the capital little versions of those terms. Yeah, like I get that completely. Is that like, you know, there are some aspects that are a part of some of them that are like really cool, but like you don't want to have the name of it. You know, I get that completely. Yeah, names cause issues too. You know, like at the end of the day, are you following Christ or you're not, right? Are you a Christian or you're not? And I think we as people have really fickled the system of like, well, now there's so many denominations, we're just going to plop names on everything. But at the end of the day, you're a Christian, you know, like you're pursuing someone, right? You're pursuing Christ. I say you're pursuing someone. It better be Christ if you're a Christian. But yeah. So I get that. Yeah. That's what I think is important too, is being careful of like the naming system. That's where the whole tribalism thing comes from. It's where it's like, well, these people think like me, so they must be my homies. It's like, well, no, like you can be on the in quote same side and still have a problem, you know. So it's like, it's you got to be careful with the naming thing as well. I jokingly call myself omni-denominationalist. Yes, and I think that's kind of funny as well, because it's like, you know, there's so many these days, and that's the problem, right? Is that like a lot of people want their own version of the cake. At the end of the day, that's what it is, right? And I'm not gonna sit there and just assume that's how everyone thinks, because a lot of people, they grow up in their own, you know, they grow up in the systems that they grow up in, or they're not used to differencing in that kind of belief system. So it's really hard to sometimes communicate with people who've lived that their entire life, and it's really hard. But it's definitely worth having the conversation for sure. But yeah, omni-denominationalist is a very interesting name as well. I wonder if that might be one that name might pick up one day. You never know. Let's see. It's easier to focus on the perceived wrongdoings of others than to turn and look inward. Amen, amen. And that's the thing, right? Because here's the thing: if it was that easy to do, right? If it was easy to look inwardly and express our own faults, the things that we're believing in our own hearts, right? If it were that easy, everybody would be doing it, but no one's doing it, right? Because it's harder for people to admit the faults that they've done, you know? Oh no, I forgot to move them. Sorry. What was I doing? There was something I was gonna do, and I was gonna check something. I forgot, y'all. I'm sorry. No, it was the Matthew 7:3. Sorry, I was gonna check that verse too. Also, I've got to head to bed soon at some point, homies. Matthew 7:3. It says, "Why do you seek the speck that is in your brother's eye, but not notice the log is in your own eye?" Yeah, amen, amen. And that's the thing. You gotta be honest with yourself. Like that. That's why I do think that, like, I love what he says there, what Jesus said there about, like, you need to examine yourself before you go after somebody else, right? Like, if you've got a log, you know, in your own eye, acknowledge that, you know? Excuse me. You know, it's a big sense of humility, and I think that's where a lot of the problems comes from, is there's just a lack of humility. And I think that, like, we just need to be humbled and just say, hey, I'm busted up. I struggle with a sin that, you know, maybe you don't struggle with, or a lot of other people struggle with. And it's okay to not be perfect. You know, that's a big thing I talked with some streamer homies in the past about too, which I thought was important, was, you know, like, they were too scared to be embarrassed on, like, their streams and stuff. And, you know, and I'll say this too, if any of you are streamers here, don't be scared to be embarrassed. Like if you correct it on stream, just take it, you know, like, that's a big thing. I've been corrected on stream plenty of times. I've said something stupid by an accident, or I slipped up on my words. I burped during prayer. I know it's funny to say that, but, you know, these things happen. You're gonna mess up. You're gonna trip. All right, it's fine, and it's okay if someone calls that out for you and is trying to be loving about it. Right? Try to see things through other people's perspectives. It will help you in the long run. And a big thing is if you're allowing yourself to be correctable, well, then guess what? At the end of the day, more than likely you're not going to be hurt by the fake facade that's being put on, right? That's why I think it's important not to bring the fake facade and be like, oh, well, I'm fine. I don't have to open up about my problems. And sure, you don't have to, but it's good to be honest about some things you struggle with, you know? At the end of the day, when you share about your weaknesses, like, here's the thing. When you share about those things, other people who have the same weaknesses will go, wow, this person in this position struggles with the same thing I do and they're doing this. That means that, you know, it gives people hope, you know, and I think it's really cool, you know. Let's see. Let's catch up real quick. Jesus literally prayed for us to be one and that the word would know. He sent by our oneness. He was sent by our oneness. Let me see real quick with what I gotta like post this up here, or not post this, but I gotta paste this. Let's see. He said, I do not ask for these only, but also for those who will believe in me through their word, that they may all be one, just as you, Father, are in me, and I in you, that they also may be in us, so that the world may believe that you have sent me. The glory that you have given me, I have given to them, that they may be one, even as we are one. I in them and you in me, that they may become perfectly one, so that the world may know that you sent me and loved them even as you loved me. Father, I desire that they also, whom you have given me, may be with me where I am, to see my glory that you have given me, because you have loved me before the foundation of the world. O righteous Father, even though the world does not know you, I know you, and these know that you have sent me. I made known to them your name, and I will continue to make it known, that the love with which you have loved me may be in them and I in them. Yeah, I think this is great, by the way. I think that's a great scripture, and it's a great thing to share in that regard as well. Also, have a good night, Judah. Thanks for being your homie. I have to go to bed as soon as some point as well. So yeah, let me catch up real quick with the homies in chat here as well. But yeah, it's a great scripture as well, and I agree. It's like, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, the whole name denominational thing where it's like causing massive divisions, it's definitely not something from God. I'm just gonna be real with you, right? That division isn't from God. That division is strictly, you know, I'd like to say, I'm pretty sure Satan pretty much knew, hey, people would get a little prideful over their titles, so guess what? We're gonna rock the boat a bit. So and it's one of those sins that a lot of people don't want to talk about, because it's an in plain sight, but no one wants to acknowledge it, you know. Let's see. Also, hot take: no one cares if you keep Christ in your Christmas if they can't see the Christ in the Christian. Ooh, amen, amen. That's a good quote. I like that, dude. Yeah, if you can't keep Christ in Christian, then, like, you know, people aren't gonna give a crud if you can't keep Christ in Christmas, you know. Let's see, Soulbound, you said, hey, Derpy, sorry to ask this when you're discussing biblical teachings. Hey, no problem. I don't mind at all. But I'm curious, are you going to be grabbing FBC Firewatch? It's a co-op FPS set in the Control universe, and if you have a PlayStation Plus subscription at extra or premium level, it's free. Cool. I don't have that on PS Plus. I do have Game Pass, and Game Pass has it. I've heard some not fortunate things about the game. It being in the Control universe was really cool, and it looks very fun. It looks like zombies, but like fun because it's like the SCP stuff is in it too. So I've heard some not good things about it, so I'm kind of conflicted about if I want to play it or not. But what do you call it? But I have heard of it, and it looks very interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna be grabbing it per se. I might play it on Game Pass just to see what it's like, but I don't own it currently, if that makes sense. Not so good things in what way? I heard that, like, from what I heard, people apparently got done with the game within 3 hours. I heard that like the gameplay wasn't as exciting or something. I'm not exactly sure in that regard. It's very like, I don't want to say streamlined, but it's like very, I heard it's a letdown compared to things. But also at the same time, I also have to think about this too. It's an FPS. The people who made Control and stuff don't really make the FPS, so I don't really know. Oh, excuse me. But for the most part, I have heard that it's not challenging, but also just because it's not challenging doesn't make it not fun. But yeah, that's kind of where I've heard is I heard that like primarily that's what it is, I just gave it a shot today and it's not bad. It's actually pretty tough. I got you. I don't know then. I guess I'm just hearing stuff from like random people that I probably have to play it myself, but yeah, there was one guy I watched that he just wasn't a big fan of, kind of the deal. But I might have to play it myself and see, because so far I never saw the gameplay. I only saw the trailers for it, so but maybe at some point I might try it out though. I guess I talked to Flavio here and see if he's gonna take me or something, you're listening to MLG Lords. I guess so, man. You know what, I ain't gonna lie, maybe it's because they played too much Elden Ring. I'm kidding. And they keep looking for a challenge. Maybe they're looking for a challenge instead of a good time, you know what I mean? So that might be it, you know what I mean? But yeah, it seems a lot like the Killing Floor game and stuff like that. So I like that it's set in the Control universe, because I really like Control. Let's see if I can talk to Flavio. Okay, so he does. Monetary wealth gives me freedom, yes, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, why is it that a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more? Ah, dude, this is probably why people don't like Firebreak, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Their life is unchanged. They're always longing for more, and that might be it. I ain't gonna lie. Firebreak feels a lot more fun with friends rather than something that's supposed to be a challenge. Yeah, and that might have been a thing too. Is maybe he just played it by himself or something too, because I don't know the full thing of it, but yeah, it looked really cool. When I saw that, I was like, it's so cool. I do think though that they didn't do a good job advertising it though. I feel like they should have advertised that more, especially since it's in the Control universe and stuff, but I guess they didn't really advertise that a whole lot, because I barely saw any advertisements about it. But when I saw it, I was like, dude, this is so cool. But like, no one was really talking about it too, and I feel like that's what's making it hurt, is that no one's really talked about it. But other than that part, but yeah, I think best part about Firebreak is that it has crossplay. Thank you for having crossplay. I don't know why, out of all people, FromSoft did not have crossplay in theirs, but whoopie-doo, I guess that's how it be, I mean, well, that's cool. It's crossplay, then that's cool. I might try it. It just depends. I don't know if I'll have the time for it. But I'll see if I can try it out and see if I like it or not, kind of the deal. So, but yeah. Here, let's see more of this here. What is missing from my life? This tears at my very inside. I must know. What do I lack? Romance, definitely. I'd say emotion. Probably thrills. Money, maybe. Romance, definitely. Maybe. I think he seems like a guy who needs romance. Maybe thrills. I'd say thrills. He probably wants some thrills, I guess. FromSoft seriously dropped the ball there. Yeah, I will say in regards to that though, they did have a survey go out, and it seems like they're aware of this, because they put that in one of the optional survey things. Is they put that in the survey. They're like, okay, you can choose this as an option of crossplay not being on there makes it a bit of a letdown, and yeah, I was like, that's a big thing, I hope they fix that. I do too. That is. If it wasn't multiplayer heavy, sure, I that's fine. But the concept is multiplayer heavy, We'll say probably thrills. Thrills, you say? Ah, I suppose one does need some thrills every now and then. There is nothing like the feeling of being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. Ah, no, foolish Flavio! Not chills, you silly man! What I need are thrills! Wait, hold the horses, that is it! Now that I'm thinking of it, I once heard of the treasure of Cortez, the pirate king. Yes, this is the answer. Oh, such happiness for me. A hunt for pirate treasure. Let's see. Okay, it's time for me to go to bed. Good night, Derpy. No problem, homie. I hope you have a good night, Soulbound, and thanks for being your homie. I'm gonna be heading to bed myself as soon as this part's over right here, because I am tired. Why just that shrieks of romance and thrills and emotion and even more money? Do you not know the tale? The Pirate's King treasure hidden on Killhall Key? Ah, well, tales say that the Pirate King Cortez hid his hoard of pirate booty there. Dude, this is like One Piece. For years, treasure hunters and ruffians have gone there in search of the loot, but not a single one of them has ever returned. Oh, the horror makes my back tingle. People here whisper that the ghost of Cortez attacks all who seek his treasure. Eek. It is because of those very rumors that the people no longer go to Keelhaul Key. But that will not stop Flavio. The treasure is there, yes, and I'm going to prove it. For I am Flavio, a trader extraordinaire, millionaire, sailor of the seven seas. What is that you are saying? Talk of a legendary treasure here beneath Rogueport. Why talk such craziness? There isn't anything anything like that in this dull armpit of a town. You cannot be believing each stupid rumor about treasure some street urchin spews out. No. Now what madness comes bursting from your mouth? You have a treasure map? Well, hand it over, rather. I mean, show me. You are having a joke on me. This map leads straight to Keelhaul Key. You swine, you mean to steal my treasure out from under me? You awful, awful man. No, I don't want to steal it. Well, now I'm confused. You are looking for these, for things known as the crystal stars? But now I am thinking a star-shaped stone was said to be in Cortez's hoard. Perhaps I could sell it for a staggering amount of cash? Yes, that would be... stop such thoughts, Flavio. What you need is romance, thrills, and emotion. I cannot ignore what this business before me suggests. This must be fate at work. Flavio shall go with you to Keelhaul Key. Of course, the crystal star is yours, yes, but the rest of the treasure is mine. Huh? You must repeat that? Flavio's ears are plugged and you have no ship? Ha 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 ha. You unfortunate foolish man. Do you not know who I am? I will have a ship ready in no time, and it will be massive and glorious. Splendid, splendid, splendid. Let us begin preparations immediately. Shall we? I will volunteer myself as our intrepid leader. Yes, and you will be a captain. Danger and adventure tickle my nostrils. Come to the harbor right away. He took his little skull thing with him, too. Alright, homies, I need to go to bed. But I'm glad that there is a pirate thing going on, so that's really cool. So anyway, I appreciate y'all being here, being awesome and super cool. Thank you, Aki, for the raid as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being rad and awesome and being here. And excuse me. And I hope that y'all have a rad night. I don't know if we will raid anybody tonight. I would like to raid people, but I think we will have to see if we go and raid somebody. I don't know if there's anybody on that I would personally want to raid. Plus, I am tired as heck. Of course, I've just clicked through like 3 different names by an accident. Because I goofballed and was just being a goofball about this. But yeah, I don't know. Excuse me, I might need to see if there's just more people to follow at some point so I can go raid some homies. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here. But I appreciate y'all being rad and super cool. And yeah, if you'd like to check out my YouTube channel, I will be posting a fishing video. I ended up what do you call it? I ended up making a fishing video a couple weeks ago. Well, not fishing video, but I recorded a lot of fishing, and it's going to be an hour and 6 minutes long. I know it's long, but it's my first time going fishing. There's a lot of fun content in there. I go with my family, and if y'all are interested in that, go check it out. It'll be up tomorrow at some point. I'd be more happy if y'all could check it out because it's I worked really hard on that video. And yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow, I don't think. I might need to stream tomorrow just to test some things for church, but I don't know how that'll go yet, so we'll think about it. What do you call it? And yeah, if y'all are interested as well to check out my Discord, we'll be doing a Bible Homies night tomorrow. And we're going to be reading some more of Second Chronicles if you'd like to participate in the conversation or just to be there to listen of reading or just either way. I don't mind either way. I think it'd be really cool. And yeah, I hope y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for joining me. And I think I will see y'all on Monday. Monday will be a God talk. I don't know what we'll be talking about, but we'll be talking about God on Monday for sure in a full-on conversation. So if you are interested in that, I'd love to have you around. And yeah. I hope y'all have a good night. God bless y'all, and I will see y'all on Monday. And have a good night. And thanks for being here as well, Toon Army Captain. I appreciate it. All right.